Whoa! Hello, everyone. Are we excited? The day is finally upon us. OWCS is starting, not just in Korea, that started last week, but in North America, in EMEA as well. Whoa! Thank you, Fovai. Thank you, Cubert. Guys, we can't fish. This time of the morning? Oh! I'm actually so excited. So excited. Oh! Thank you as well, Cubert. 12-monther? oh, there's the train. What a way to start, all right? We should crack on as well, because I can already hear the dulcet tones of our Korean friends. And I've still got to do my pick'ems, haven't I? I've got to do my pick'ems. So let's oh, hold on, one of my wires just come loose. All right, should we do it then? Ooh. If you want to play pick'ems as well, !Discord, get in the Discord. There's a form. Let me show you what I'm looking at. There we go. We got our new subs, our new chat as well. It's maybe a little bit too red. Maybe I'll get it turned down. Thank you, HSQC. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, it's actually my first proper stream as the official Space Station Gaming co-streamer for the year. And what that means is not only are we going to have drops all of the year on Korea, which we already had, but also in EMEA, also in North America. So you can actually get all your drops. They should have started already. I just need to fix my mic in Discord. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. Testing. Okay. I think we should be good. Hello? Wait. I'm reconnecting. Hello. Now we're good. All right, cool. All right, ready in the chat. Should we do some pick'ems then? Should we do some pick'ems? It's all right. Panda will fix the chat box when she's up. Give her a chance, you know? Give her a chance. They'll get it sorted. We're gonna have a slightly different theme for every chat box, every sub icon. It's gonna match the theme of the region we're covering. So red is Asia, and what we should really do. Let me do this so we have some nice dulcet Korean tones in the background. What we should do is, of course, get our predictions ready. This one's easy, right? Poker face, get smashed by 2-1. Zeta win, 3-1. Easy. Falcons, 3-0. Easy, right? That's day one locked in. That's nice and easy. Those will be our 3 matches today as well. So, pretty locked in on those ones. New Era versus T1. Do I think New Era get a map? Oh, these are the hard ones, right? Like, T1 are definitely going to win this series. I know it. But you get more points if you get the score correct as well. So, do I think they take a map? Do I think they take the map? Hero Pants? Maybe I give them a map. Maybe just a controversial one. I think Wei take a map against Crazy Raccoon. You got a reserved seat, Lucas? Oh, that's nice of her, though. Hey, Lotcha, morning. Congratulations on the new team as well, Lotcha. For those who don't know, Lotcha in charge of the new Rock roster on the Belos Ria team. Keep looking, Lucas. Keep looking. You don't like it? It takes up more space? Well, I think we should have it so, like, when this stops is where the kill feed should end. In theory. Sorry, I've also got a YouTube channel as well. Thanks, Daniel. Shout out to YouTube chat. Yeah, if you don't know already, I'm streaming on YouTube. I know it's nicer for people who miss the start. It's also nicer for people, I think. A lot of people who watch on TV, the Twitch TV app isn't always all that, but the YouTube one's a little bit better. But yeah, this red looks a lot better, I would say. All right, let me keep cracking on with these. FTG versus Pokerface. This is a 3-0 FTG. They've got it. This is an easy 3-0. In Crazy Raccoon over Vesta. New Era versus Wei. I think Wei win, but I think it's like a 3-1. I feel weird I've not predicted like a 3-2. Falcons v Zeta. It's either 3-1 or 3-2 Falcons. What do we think? That's what I'm thinking as well, Aegis. I'm always thinking Zeta always do it, but I don't think Zeta have looked as good so far at the start of this year. Yeah, I guess what's also true is whenever there's like these big teams, the series is always closer than you expect as well, you know? They step up for this game. This will be the big one they're putting all their prep into. This is our final game of the weekend in Korea as well, so this will be Sunday last game, which will be really fucking hype, actually. So maybe it's just 3-2. Alright. Quick sense check, we'll start at the top. T1 3-0 Pokerface, confident in that. Zeta 3-1 FTG, pretty confident in that. Vesta versus Falcons 3-0, confident in that. New Era versus T1, confident T1 will win, but the map score is funky. Way versus Crazy Raccoon. I think, yeah, I think Way take a map. I think it's possible. It's hard, but I don't know. I think Wave looked good in this meta. FTG versus Pokerface. Yeah, easy 3-0, that one. Crazy Raccoon over Vesta. Easy 3-0 for Crazy Raccoon. Confidence in those ones. Way versus New Era. I'm actually reasonably confident in this. Yeah, okay, fuck it. Press submit, right? Press submit. Locking it in. Locking it in. Alright, these are our... Wait, let me get to the regular season group stage part. These are our games for today. 31st of January right here. T1 Pokerface, which will kick us off. T1 have actually looked really good. They had that nail biter series. Nail biter series against Zeta Division last week. Really could have gone either way. Honestly, in many ways, T1 should have won that map. Maybe a Vinny beat doesn't go astray, and they're looking a lot better there. So, okay. If you type exclamation mark Pick'em Shiba, then you should be able to get it. You catching a flight to Mexico, Skippy? Shout out YouTube chat. Best morning entertainment? No problem, Skippy, mate. So yeah, there's one for each region. There'll be prizes at the end of stage 1, that is. So if you're consistent with it, if you're consistently successful, you'll be in a pretty good position. Alright, should we get... Ooh, here we go. We're still waiting for our teams. I've still got 5 minutes on the timer, actually. Thank you, Brad.
Exclamation mark Mpreg Commander.
Mpreg indeed. How long are you going to stream for? I'll be streaming for all of Korea, so we'll probably get at least 6 hours here. So if you want to idle and get the drops, you're more than welcome to lurk. And then we'll be back from probably like about 5:30 UK time, because that's when EMEA starts, and then we'll be streaming all night. Yeah, it's a really exciting day. Obviously, like, the fixtures today in Korea, there may be a couple of one-sided ones. Our first game might be quite one-sided and in favour of T1. Our last game's going to be quite one-sided. Or extremely one-sided. The Falcons, and then FTG Zeta is going to be the headline game today. But EMEA North America later, I'm really excited for that. Ooh. Roger that. Thank you, Panda. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Is there any reason? I think they're just the regions actually best for viewership, really, in terms of NAMEA. Oh, thanks, Juby. Congratulations on your 12 months. Where are the EU power rankings? It's a good question, A-Tides. Will I ever do my job? I will do my job. It's recorded. It's uploaded. Wait, is it uploaded? Did I upload it? I have uploaded it. I'm going to publish it after Korea today. So, after Korea today, we're going to have a bit of downtime. There'll probably be like 4, maybe 5 hours between regions. And then the EMEA power rankings will come out in that gap right there to give you something to watch while you wait. And then we'll go live before EMEA, and we'll do similar to what we just did. We'll do our pick'ems for EMEA and North America as well. Those EMEA and North America pick'ems, they're going to be quite tough, I think, really. Can't you just have YouTube in the background? No, I'm going to be away and stuff. I've got like a bunch of chores to do in between. So I'm gonna turn the stream off for that one. And then we'll come back for the next one. Ooh. Picking up the phone on Saturday. Yeah. Phone, chicken, crazy cat, the Amplify gang. Is there ever even a world where Pokeface beats T1? Not that I can see. Not that I can see. Maybe I don't have a vision, but I can't see it. I can't see a world where they make it happen. For Camo asking in YouTube chat, sorry, I feel like I'm gonna be slower at checking YouTube chat because it's like a new place to check. But the EMEA games start at 6 GMT, which is, let me do math, 10 hours from now. 10 hours from now. Why didn't you co-stream the games yesterday? I was recording power rankings videos over, Shake. I was watching the Zis co-stream. That's where I was checking out the action. What a jerk, mate, Pugs. Oh, wait, I think I know. I think I can guess. Not planning to, no. Good question, Bo. Is Samaji gonna play today? I mean, it'd be nice if he plays, right? This should be such, this should be the sort of one where they can get away with playing him, you know, give him a little run out. Be nice to see him actually in action. Are Falcons cooked with Hanbin solo tank? I don't think so. Because he's good at Diva, because he's good at Hazard. There'll be certain maps, you know. We saw Zeta actually, Zeta's brick ban last time they played Gibraltar caused all sorts of problems actually for Crazy Raccoon. I don't cube. I'm not even going to attempt to say that. Is he good at? Yeah, Hanbin's good at Hazard. So I think actually the Hazard solves a lot of problems between Hazard and Diva. Even on maps like Gibraltar, Dorado, these classic dive maps, I think there's actually like a decent alternative option here. I think for a lot of the players we talk about in the preseason, where it's like, are their hero pools going to be a problem in hero bans? Are they going to be really targeted in a lot of these situations? I think if they've got a good Hazard, then then it actually solves a lot of those problems. Do you know how relegation works in Korea? Actually, I don't know if they get relegated. I actually don't know how it works in Korea. Maybe just the bottom team gets relegated? I'm not sure. Heesung, Hitori, Ice are the best hazards for you. I think I'd throw... Donghak has to be up there. I think, like, Heesung's pretty good, but probably, like, Donghak, Banar... who am I forgetting? I don't have a strong memory of Max playing it. Yeah, I think Jumbins look pretty decent, yeah. Max played one map and lost. Willie says Hazard goat, real ones no. I don't know. I think Hitori's probably up there in EMEA. I think what's true in EMEA and North America as well is there's loads of people we haven't seen play the hero yet. Like Infected, like Kellen, Vestala, Haddy. TV and T, though I expect Haddy will actually be playing most of it. Who am I forgetting? Mag. Maybe we saw a bit of Mag in Soup Cup, right? If I'm remembering correctly. You think Mag was better than Hanbin? I mean, it was a long time ago now as well, so I feel like all of these things are going to have changed a little bit as well, you know? Always a chance that people will get better, worse, something like that. People will overtake each other. Hold on, I'm getting harassed by Tubi right now. KSA or Chase Hero? I'd probably expect it to be KSA. I'd expect KSA to be on it. Mag is better than Hammond in general. He is next up. Just one more chance. I know, Coleman. It's insane, really, isn't it? Insane. You think I think Mag's actually going to be pretty good this year, no? Is that a hot take? I feel like Mag's going to be pretty good. I think obviously there will be some. Mag is on Gen G, for those who don't know. He's it's the team ran by Krusty, an EMEA team, and it's with Top Dragon, Sauna, Kanail, and Crispy. So a really interesting mix of players, but I'm kind of like, I think they'll do okay actually. I think there's certain metas that line up really nicely for them. Mag has decent flexibility. Maybe keep him away from ball a little bit, but you know, other stuff I think he's quite reasonable. Oh, band stats: Hazard 5 bands, Tracer 8 bands, Anna 6 bands. Those are our top bands. Diva and Ramatra bands there. Sojin also high up on the bands, makes a lot of sense. Few Brig bands, Kiri bands. Interesting, you've seen almost no Lucy or Juno in those support bands, really. I guess most people are just happy to play those heroes in all the situations anyway. I presume Rock will only be competing in China. Because they need, to compete in Saudi E-League, you need to have 3 Saudi players in the starting lineup. And obviously a little bit short of that with their current Chinese-Korean mix. Best players, Donghak. The stats don't lie, huh? The stats don't lie. You think Jumpman is better? I don't know. I was super impressed by Donghak when he played last time. I mean, I think this series that we're about to watch, this isn't going to prove if Donghak is a better Hazard. You need to see him toe to toe, you know, against other top Hazards. I think he's gonna take some heads today. Oh, we can't see the stats. Let me see. Oh, I see the things in the way. I can flick it off. Let me flick it off for a second. Oh, my webcam's locked. All right. I need to get this back and lined up. We did say that, Ruv. Yeah. I think the more we see of Donghak, right, he just seems to be better on all the hero pool issues that I think he was maybe guilty of a little bit, especially on his like first thing with Atlanta Rain. I think loads of those have been fixed. Hold on. It's coming out after Korea Today, mate. After Korea Today. Yeah, I think on Winston, Doomfist, Ball, real chance that Donghak is just best in the world, right? And then even his Ramatra looks pretty good. Hazard, he's right up there as well. I think, actually, it could be the year of the Dong. Year of the Dong. In terms of, like, just actual ability in game, I think he's so high up there. Hold on, I'm going to eat some noodles while we're getting this run down. Well, I can put, wait, let me flick this back on now. Oh. What? Eating noodles too. One of the real ones. Oh, there we go. I think China's gonna start in March sometime. Noodles for breakfast? Yeah. I mean, I don't want a full breakfast, because normally, like on a normal day, I wouldn't eat breakfast. I just wait until lunch. But when we start early for Korea, I want something to eat, but not anything big. Not yet, Lemon. Not yet on the bands. Oh. Come on, clean feed. Yeah, you get it, Coleman. If I do this, I'll get better at Winston as well. That's what I've been told. Alright, here are the rosters. Oh, alright. No, I didn't Fargon, no. I was kind of like, I had it on in the background. But I was, you know when you're not really watching something, it's just kind of background noise. Why won't they let Dart play? Fuck you, Poker Face. Let Dart play. Yeah, I agree with the Viper stuff. I think he's actually looked pretty poor so far. I don't think Zest has looked much better, honestly. But I think it's a problem for him. Alright, here are interviews. Rush on the left. Back from his overtime shift at the factory.
네, 반갑습니다. 자, 2주차 첫 번째 경기가 이제 곧 시작될 예정인데요.
He's currently working 18 jobs to support his children.
먼저 T1 대표분 만나보도록 할게요.
네, 안녕하십니까. T1 감독 윤희원이라고 합니다.
네, 감독님 반갑습니다. 다음으로는 포커페이스 팀 만나보도록 할까요?
Do we expect an interview? No, I wasn't able to sort it out in time though. I kind of ran out of time for those ones. So all the interviews that are out now are the interviews that are there. I've not really been following this much, Benny. I'm trying to catch up on highlights for NFL. My team is the Philadelphia Eagles, but I'm trying to catch up on like the divisional game highlights and stuff. So I'm ready for the Super Bowl.
이제 그날 제타 감독이
But I've not really followed this year
저희를
at all.
위해서 삼겹살을 먹으면서 열심히 준비를 했다고 해서 저희도 이제 패배를 교훈 삼아 이제 고기를 먹으면서 열심히 다음 경기.
I'm sorry to hear that, Oren.
이제
Oh!
고기의 힘으로 우리도 보여주겠다.
Here's one for you, Oren.
들어봤는데요. 자, 포커페이스 역시
My gardener
간절한 상태입니다.
used to play for the Raiders. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? It was a while ago. It was a while ago, but he did.
단계라고 생각을 해서 조금 더 팀합적으로 맞춰가는 피드백을 많이 했던 것
He
같습니다.
looks like he did as well. He was massive.
역시 팀합을 맞춰 나가면서 오늘 더 좋은 모습 기대해 보도록 하겠습니다.
Not like a regular gardener, but like a guy we pay every now and again.
2022년 오버워치 컨텐더스 코리아에서
You know, we just pay him to come every. When it gets out of hand, he'll come and do it. But he's a super nice guy.
당시에는 T1이 3대1로 승리를 했었어요. 오늘은 어떻게 보실까요?
그때는
He used to be a linebacker.
네.
오늘은 저희가 준비 열심히 했기 때문에 3대0으로 이길 것 같습니다.
그때와 지금 상관없이 오늘 우린 3대 0으로 승리할 것이다라고 말씀을 들어봤고요. 그렇다면
Look, I know how it sounds, right? I know how it sounds.
모르는 일이라서.
Nah, I'm employing. Yeah, he's like 60 plus.
할순 없지만,
I think he's actually like maybe like late 50s.
이번에는 3대1로 이기는.
So it was a while ago.
야, 이번에는 리버스로 3대1로 이겨버리는 모습
Have a go at it.
보여주겠다라고
Marcy Banny
오늘
knows.
경기 스토리가 굉장히 재밌는 게 또 T1의 프라우드 선수와 포커페이스 에이언 선수가 2년 전에는 각각 다른 팀에서 활동했었거든요. 그런
Yeah, Juby was famously
정말
played in the
우리
NFL
프라우드
in the
선수에게 한마디
70s.
해볼까요?
제가 항상 경기장 오면 하는 말이 프라우드한테
It's been a very mild. I've only been half locked in Magic, Manx, but it's been a very mild interview so
네.
far.
경기만 하면 뭘 보여주는 게 없어요. 그래서
I think
항상
Russia's
요구하고
winning though.
오늘은 강력하게 보여줄 건가요?
좀 전에 대기실에서 말할 때
네.
자기가 오늘 보여준다고 하더라고요.
이야,
I think for
오늘
Black Horse and EMEA, I'm gonna go
오늘
Alcacer.
프라우드 선수의 그 화면 잘
Poker face gift, poker face.
그렇다면
Until will be on for this one, yeah.
오늘 에일리언 선수는 어떨까요?
He'll join when the match starts.
그렇지 않아도 제가 오늘 대기실에서 물어봤었는데 메인 딜 차이 보여준답니다.
Let's see, we got any fight back against Rush?
와, 메인 딜 차이를 보여주겠다.
Ooh, Lisa
이말
Ying likes it.
굉장히 견제가 심게 들어오는데요.
Oh, he's pleased with himself.
자,
Look at him, he's
오늘
pleased with
경기
himself on the
굉장히
right here.
막다가 예정될 좀 생각이 듭니다.
Alright, a little bit of fight.
그렇다면 우리 팬분들께도 한마디 마지막으로 부탁드립니다.
What's Rush got?
오늘 지난번 패배를 교훈 삼아 좋은 경기 보여드리도록 노력하겠습니다.
야, 오늘 더 좋은 경기로 팬분들의 마음을
insightful.
울리겠다라고도 얘기 들어봤고요. 그렇다면 포커페이스 팀은요?
최선을 다해 좋은 경기로 보여드릴 수 있도록 준비해서 왔으니까 기대해 주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
네, 양 팀 모두
bit
1주차를
flat, bit flat, bit standard.
좋은 모습 보여주겠다라고 말씀드린 만큼
Too safe, I think, from the
꿀잼 예정될
Poker
예정입니다.
face on this
자,
one.
이렇게 양 팀 대표분들과 인터뷰 나눠봤고요. 저희는 첫 번째 경기 맵 세트 확인해 보실게요.
Yeah, I have to give that one to Rush actually. Do you understand Korean? No. But I'm a body language expert, luckily, so I can, I can read between the lines here. You speak Korean, Turtley? Can you actually? It's not for mod rescue fun. It's for mods can see their families. They're being dramatic. I let them see their families every month for a brief 20-minute window. I'm not a monster. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool, actually. Pretty good work-life balance. All right. The fans are against Poker Face. My predictions are open as well if you want to bet your channel points. It feels like you guys are also against Poker Face. 95% for T1 right now. That's some numbers. I mean, it's actually the dream, totally. Now you can really dip into both worlds all the time. How many dive map of a map pool? In Korea, a lot. In Korea, a lot, because they've got a bigger map pool as well. Wait, point of the match? Run it back? It's a rematch after 815 days. Any marble today? Hey, Zis! I was watching your co-stream yesterday. What was I saying? Yes, marbles later. Maybe even marbles today, honestly. They keep giving me codes. I've got so many codes to give away. Today I wake up, there's another message. Here's some more Animythics codes. So we'll do some marbles in between games, because they keep giving me codes. We've got so many things to give away. But I'm not complaining. I'm sure you guys aren't complaining either, right? The rich get richer. Yeah, but you guys are going to win the code, so you guys are the richer in this situation. All right, OWCS. Pokerface are going to ban Ball. Probably seems quite reasonable. Ball is actually, like, pretty sleeper strong in this meta. Especially good maps for it, like City Center. So taking that option away from... Donghack. The Venture ban, on the other hand, from T1... I don't know what Rush and Fletter are up to. Maybe there were no good options for him. Maybe a lot of the other heroes, because we're in a fairly static meta in terms of like Juno, Lucio, Genji, Sojourn has always played. So maybe they just, they've got Proud in. They want to keep. They don't want to ban Hitscan, right? They've got to put their double flex DPS lineup in. So I think this ban from T1 does a whole load of nothing, really. I only get mythic skins, Panda. They just keep printing out mythic skins for me. Just doesn't believe in ban system. It's a silent protest. So we got this one, T1 versus Pokerface. Then we've got FTG versus Zeta after this, which will be a big one. And then Vesta Crew are playing Falcons to close out Korea today. Can we get a CX icon in game? I mean, I'll ask. I think they'll tell me to piss off, but I can ask. All right, here we go. Alien revenge match. You think he's got it in him? I mean, Pokerface didn't give us a great showing earlier on, but you know, T1 not, I don't think as big a monster as his top 3 Korean teams, so maybe there's a chance, an outside chance.
Hey.
Oh, look who it is. Morning, Max.
Yeah. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. All right, I'll just watch it then. 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. Garuba's already out of the fight.
Yeah.
15,
we're in.
14, and T1 just win the good space on the high ground off rip. Pokerface already bullied back. So really T1 pole position for this first fight. Pokerface, they might have bodies on the point, but the high ground was already conceded for them, but they appear to have flipped.
Now, trying to challenge for the high ground here is Donghak, but he's in a lot of trouble here. Will be forced out of the Mega here, so now Pokerface have control. Can they lever this into a kill? Doesn't look like it right now, but they've got control of the high ground. They've got him pushed back. Low HP onto Proud.
Oh, you absolute donkey.
Oh, no! It's too far backwards. There's a cliff behind you, mate. Hit scam players are not knowing where they are on the map. Unbelievable. Opening pick, but not giving it up yet. Spin comes in and gets 2 kills back, so still player advantage for Pokerface in all of this, but they need to keep Spins alive right now. Need to deal with this hazard. Drops down for the Mega Bear. Donghak back on the high ground and gets assassinated. And it all falls apart off the back of that environmental.
Yeah, at the end of the day, Alien, you know, I did call you a donkey, but I'm pretty sure you got booped by the wall from Donghak, so there is at least partial responsibility for Donghak there. It's not just Alien being a bot hit scan player sliding off the map. We do have T1 in control of the point, though. Donghak's so far ahead on the downpour, but missing has a Kitsune rush already, so if they can leverage a quick push with that, they might be able to get something done. Down comes the rush here, but Donghak's already got the downpour, hits almost everybody, but somehow the push is not possible for T1. So Pokerface weathered that storm, the downpour, and now they're going to get to push back in, but there's 2 support ultimates online for T1.
Coming back in now, chance to use that Ray. Stu's going to start with it right now. Beat in response from Donga, but Opener has a chance for a much later beat. They don't even need it as well because Gafrian was in too deep and just is absolutely demolished by that Ray. Should be straightforward cleanup off the back of that. Proud should be good for these final 2. Bit of help from Donghak, and that'll be another strong fight for T1. Both support ults invested for Pokerface there.
Double support ultimate for Pokerface, and T1 just get to maintain control. OP continues to hold on to that beat. So this is really bad news for Pokerface, to be honest. The fact that Donghak is already 40% to his next downpour, just farming with that output. And Opener, he has the defensive solution to anything Pokerface want to throw. You can see Pokerface, they've got the flank happening with their Lucio Genji, but while that happens, Proud just pulls the overclock, rips it in main, and Alien goes down. So will miss him. There's no hope for Pokerface on this retake.
Hit him early just as they try and cross that open space. Wall from Donghak is good. I think it maybe even boops Alien up a bit. A little bit of an alley-oop for Proud to finish him off there. And a nice clean victory for T1. Now a beat Blade to finish this. No defensive ults for Pokerface. They're going to need to rely on their DPS or Gafrian's hit a big downpour here. Really hard fight for Pokerface.
Pokerface, I mean, really asking the world. An Opener, he's actually going to go high tempo. Pushes in deep with the beat. No kills secured as of yet. Spin pulls the blade, but will fall in the process. Viper with his own blade takes down Missing, so already we're in a 5 versus 3 situation. Proud is rather low, though. A chance for a trade. Alien has that overclock rolling, but Garuma's gone down as well. So there's only 2 players left for Pokerface now. Spint is coming back from Spawn, but it's not going to be enough. Everyone from Pokerface will fall, and that's going to be an easy 100-0 first round on Koth.
Dominant from T1 in the end. It looks pretty even in that first fight, but could have gone either way. But as soon as we got to the ult game from T1 just seemed a mile ahead. So many efficient fights. Had the answer to all of Pokerface's pushes. We saw a little bit of that Ray getting more value than Kitsune Rush, which we often see as well. So really that's the big problem for Pokerface right now. If you lose every ult fight in Overwatch, you're probably going to lose the map.
lose the map they did. We roll over to City Center, and here we can see Pokerface actually banned out the Wrecking Ball, a rare situation where a team is going to utilize the bans to actually stop a team from doing something that they might just want to do. But T1, they're actually so interested in playing something other than Hazard there, they're actually going to roll out on Winston, which is a little bit of a surprise to me.
Yeah, the ball ban makes sense. This is probably the best map for balls, so they're just going to go for an alternative here, T1. Winston, Tracer on this one. But I feel like the problem is, on some of these maps in a Winston v Hazard situation, the Hazard can really bully the Winston quite a lot here, so we'll see how Donghak plays it. For now, he's just taking the high ground, playing quite slow, trying to look for an opportunity to dive onto this high ground. But you can see Gafrium happy just to try and walk into him. Now, try and go past him, but Viper's going to get caught on the low ground, so no follow-up on Donghak's dive, and he's going to have to jump backwards, keep it passive, and now a player down. T1 looking pretty blunt on this.
It does look like all we really needed to see Pokerface finally win a fight was actually just have T1 roll out on Winston in the middle of a Hazard meta. So great looks for Pokerface, getting inside the heads of T1, forcing them off the meta for no particular reason. We've got Alien here over on the side. It's actually had their slide force rather early, but looks like nobody from T1 is in position to catch that. So now the slide again is online. Donghak jumps backline, and shifts are being forced out of Pokerface. Gafrium goes down, and somehow T1, they've just slowly taken the map, and Pokerface have had no reaction. They've just let the Winston walk all over them.
Unbelievable there from Pokerface. You saw him starting at high ground position, and the nice thing about playing Hazard into Winston is you can bully that Winston around. So when T1 are trying to rotate their Trace from Winston to that high ground, I really feel like Spint and Gafrium should have had some responsibility there to stop those players doing that. Instead, the Pokerface backline rotate, and that just allows Donghak and Viper just to run around for free, chasing them around, forcing cooldowns, eventually converting kills.
Look, I mean, the fact that T1 were able to secure that retake, just criminal. It felt like I don't like seeing Donghak just walk around the map free of charge. Already 80% of that primal rage, skewed ahead on the rush as well. Missing did not get any healing done in the previous fight. Donghak, he's on the run right now, but really there's such low pressure on T1 because they've got the cap and they've got all of these ults to bail them out now. They've got the support ult. On the high ground is Alien, already catches the Suzu, but he's stuck between Proud. He will fall down, and now the supports for Pokerface have gone down as well. Skewed actually did pop that Kitsune rush, but I don't think it's going to be enough for Pokerface here.
No, the damage was already done, and this is where T1 are finding their success, right? Donghak and Viper are just getting on his backline every single time, and it feels all too easy for them. Donghun and Misson really struggling. At least they'll have support ults now in this next fight to help with this push, but they really need to deal with this Winston a little bit better. It feels too easy for Donghak right now.
Donghak, I mean, he's having his way with the Pokerface roster right now. This is their chance. They get to come back into the fight with support ultimates online, but Donghak is primaling their spawn door, which, you know, at face value might seem like a little bit of a waste, but then Spint will go down. Pokerface, they don't have any ult reaction at all, and they just decide they're going to take the eco there, play for last. Now they're under so much pressure to touch, though. Overclock comes out from Proud. Now beats have been exchanged. There's a downpour available. Proud, being a hitscan player, has slid into a wall. Alien, unable to kill Opener, caught in the downpour while overclocking. So the donkey allegations starting to look egregious for poor little Alien. Garoon gets pulse bombed. I'm not sure whether he actually managed to block that. Pokerface, they need the touch, but Spint is on the run, and it could just be done and dusted for Pokerface here and now.
Gafrium could get one more touch. They have a blade coming back, but Spint was the last to dive there, so Gafrium needs to buy so much time. Misson has come back on Anna. Feels a little bit high risk, high reward, but they have been able to keep the point contested right now. Viper is in behind onto this Anna. Misson's going to try and deal with him. Here comes Donghak as well. Misson will fall. Can they trade any of these kills? Pokerface, it looks like the answer is no. Spint is going to be back very soon with a blade, but everyone's already dead. Not even going to get a chance to pull it. And doesn't seem like the comp's a problem in the end when you're T1.
No, it's good to see that Misson has a sense of humor among all this, you know? Comes out on the Ana for the overtime recontest. Just back on Ana for no reason at all. Really do love that. What is that? Why has he done that? It's like so winnable. They're like dogfighting. He's back on Ana. What's that? You want to play around the marbles? Did somebody say marbles?
There's almost always somebody saying marbles at any single point.
I think it's actually time for a giveaway round of marbles, because I did like 10 rounds of nothing burger marbles, but you know what?
You just love of a game marbling?
I was love of the game marbling, but now we're going to do love of giving people stuff marbles, I think, is the method. So, yeah. it's going to be a giveaway marble. Only 5 for the weekend is my understanding.
Let me get your stream up.
Tree says, could use me a nothing burger right about now. I couldn't agree more, Tree. Having seen you on Vega's stream, if you had a burger with any ingredients in it at all, I don't think your jowls could handle that right now. So a nothing burger would suit you perfectly, boy. Fix Red Eyes, thank you very much for the 6 months at Tier 1. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Yeah, to clarify, guys, this is an actual giving away round. So remember to exclamation mark target Commander X.
I'm going to win it. You can't target me. I'm just going to win.
You can target Commander X, guys. You can do that.
My movement's too
You can
good.
target Commander X. Your movement in marbles is too good.
Yeah, I'm evasive.
Evasive. I would love to see your evasive maneuvers. We need a fat tree emote. I mean, Vega, if you can provide me with the fat tree images, I will give you VIP in the chat if you're still here.
Guys, you're playing in the wrong chat. You need to go to Hunter's chat to exclamation mark play. Come on, Pink Fox.
Not this again.
First
There's
time
no way
play.
they're doing this again in your chat.
Pink Fox, get yourself over to Hunter's chat right now. That's the place to be.
Joe Mason Music, welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Put me small in the corner. Let's find homosexual. This is my favorite marble right here. But that there's men on either side of homosexual.
Common situation.
I mean, it checks out, yeah. Pink Fox Festival
Nice,
Donut.
Pink Fox.
You did it. You made your way to the chat to
The
play the
pilgrimage.
marbles to get the skin. Genuinely, the pilgrimage. All right, 45 seconds. I'm gonna start the timer. Let's make it 55 seconds. You know, let's live a little. What are we winning? You get an Anna Mythic gun skin if you win this round.
Hey CX, got my
These
first
emotes.
Face It match with others from the CX call on Monday. Can you wish us luck? Yeah! Best of luck, Jacob. I think that's Jacob anyway, on one of his many names. Did you see as well, Max? You
What?
know who is on the fucking ropes?
Who?
South America.
Oh wait, are we winning?
We're winning. Even with their two
Did we win?
codes.
Isn't it over?
No, 10th of February, so there's still time. But we're on 64. Senju has 2 codes, remember, so he's got 52 on his main. And he's got
15
6 on
seconds,
his
guys.
global. So we are 6 ahead, despite him having 2 codes and a bigger discount for South America only. So
We
South
just
America,
need to stay ahead.
crushed. Yeah,
We just need to stay ahead of South America for another 10 days.
we
Face
can
it.
do it.
I think it might be fce.gg/uncoachable.
It's
And then
literally
sign up
that.
to the Face It League. Oh, homosexual in the top 5. Oh, I missed him. Damn it.
Are all the codes
Alright,
for the
Ryan.
gun or the skin? I think they're for...
It's for the gun. Fizzy
wait.
Lemons, welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much.
It says bundle set. What does that mean? Does that mean you get both?
It's probably a gun and a skin at that point, to be honest. A bundle set sounds like it's more than just one thing.
It sounds like it's some
I'm
kind
gonna
of things
need
bundled
these.
together.
These marbles need to hurry the fuck up, because I can hear music that precedes a game. Oh, no, it's just a map pick. They do map pick then. Yeah, all the time in the world. Wait, Vegas winning again, dude. That's actually the king of being ahead. Hello, Capacilli. Bit late to the party, brother. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's got himself as his profile picture on Twitch and everything.
This guy's a professional.
How am I always number 1? I mean, you know, life imitates art, Vega.
Parisio next map.
Parisio? Why does Korea
They're
have to have a
actually
different
taking-
pool for no reason?
That's just
Another
Korean privilege.
astounding
They just get
crash
more
out.
maps.
Yeah. Incredible crash out, Vega. Well done, man. Oh, I feel like Professional Catboy 69 has won this before.
I recognise that name actually.
Yeah, but no, this time it's actually Marsupani? Not Marsupial. Marsupani that will be winning the code. So,
Easy.
Marsupani, if you would like to identify yourself in the chat, prove to me that you are in fact a real human being, made of flesh and bone and letters on a keyboard, then you can have the code.
It's as simple as that.
Oh, there you go. You said hello. That's actually proof of life.
That's literally all we need.
How can I win? Actually, you literally won. Like you're just that good at marbles. It's a skill game, and you won it. If you want to snowball your luck, you can take that luck to the casino, double or nothing it, and potentially get even more. So I guess I'll open up my DMs with Big Craig and just take the first line. Cheers, Craig. Enjoy your code. Marsupial. If that is your real name.
Why's my
Nice
clean
try,
feed
Ryan.
broken?
Your clean feed is broken? I mean,
And not
it may
broken,
make
not
you
the
feel
clean
better to know.
feed. My OBS is broken. Like it stopped showing
Oh,
it.
that's... Are you in the right tab?
I'm literally in the right tab.
Could be a skill issue thing. No worries,
It's a
Master
skill issue
Tiny.
thing.
Thanks for playing. One more, go, go, go. Look, we'll start around right now, Ryan. Go really fast. There's no prize for this one. It's just another Ryan competition round. And we'll check in on the result. Exclamation mark, play for the love of the game, guys. 20-second countdown. There's literally 20 seconds to sign up. Get in here now. Love of the game round.
Alright, hold on. I'm just
You
gonna
got 12
swap.
seconds. My clean feed just went like black and then came back. It's like Craig's watching the stream and he's actually restarted it just based on your complaints. Right, if you didn't, 101 people love the game, and anyone else that is exclamation mark playing right now, too slow. Ryan from the O's in this one. Got little Stewie Griffin smoking profile picture too. Class.
Oh wait, I see what's happening. Alright. Let me put that small again. Let me transition back. Okay.
Going around from the O's pumping. Did you fall off? Where are you, Ryan? What happened to you? Ryan Ruffle, I mean.
Too many rhymes.
Yeah. And remember to target Commander X.
You can't stop me. I'm
You can
evasive.
target Commander X, guys. Thanks for boosting me homosexual. I fucking love marbles, dude.
You've really turned a corner with this.
Finally. Real bands? What do you mean by that? What were the bands?
Let me minimize these marbles.
People
Initial
always
ban,
told bands.
Ash. Follow-up ban from
Ash?
T1, Baptiste. Which,
What map did you say we were on?
Paricio. The Ash one isn't
Okay.
crazy, because also...
Yeah, Ash is not outrageous.
But, because Pokerface also subbed in Dart, right, for Alien, so they're doing the double flex CPS lineup, so a hit scan ban makes sense. Maybe Sojin would have made more sense, but the Baptiste ban very much has to feel like Rush and Fletter are still just avoiding the nitty-gritty at any
Making the
possible
Mickey.
lengths. Yeah.
Please say the winner's name. Well, unfortunately, the winner's name does appear to be, I want to say Chinese. I want to say Chinese. So, I'll be sure to let you know.
Chinese, yeah.
Biggest Birdo, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. I appreciate that, Biggest Birdo. And then, yeah, that's the Chinese person is now laughing. So,
That's proof of life.
well, there was no code. But thanks, Biggest Birdo. I'm being laughed at. All right. Where am I on this timeline? I'm buffering. That's probably why there's nothing happening on the stream right now. The buffer.
Alright, give us a time when you're back.
Are they on the map? 10,
I'm
9,
on get ready
8,
13,
7,
12, 11,
6. Okay, just
10,
count it down, buddy.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I just click play at 6
2,
and it just continues to
1.
buffer. So like
Wow.
I'm just actually getting pumped. Like I guess it's just a. Also, the fact that you counted that low is insane. Please never do that.
What?
Don't give them the satisfaction,
I was really,
bro.
I thought you were like really pushing it, you know?
No, like all right, I'm actually just Mr. Buffer today. Like
Alright, we'll keep it buffering, mate. In the meanwhile, we're going to be Hazard v Hazard, Tracer Echo from Pokerface here on the defense, Anna Brig as well, T1 on Juno Lucio still as well, so trying to connect and take that Anna Brig out of the game right now. Proud's going to swing
55.
through this main.
53, 52.
I'm like 20
51,
seconds ahead.
50. Okay, maybe I can skip forward. 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33,
Keep going.
32, 31, 30, 29, 28. Proud's got a good angle. 26, 25, 24. Proud is dead to Dart. Garoom takes down Opie. 20, 19.
Oh, you skipped
18.
for
We're going to
non-rivals.
zero.
Pause that,
17,
you Drongo.
16, 15. I mean, they go down at a fixed rate, bro. You can fill up. You can fill in the gaps. 10, 9, 8.
Wait, I'm behind
7,
you now.
6.
Like, just 1 second.
5.
1 second.
Nice try, guys. Nice try. 1, 0. You want me to pause? You want me to pause? Give me some numbers.
58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53.
We're back.
52.
We're back.
so
We're back.
bad.
We're back.
A pretty heated opening minute there from both teams, but Pokerface seems to have been able to stabilize off that. 70% on this Nano as well as they chase Viper away from the back here. Both DPS focusing him down, and Viper is having a terrible time of it. Hunted down, and this time we see Pokerface actually doing something about T1 trying to set up their dives. And they're going to be forced to stay in this choke right now, T1.
Oh my days. An explosive first minute, everybody. Absolutely explosive. This nano dive could be deadly from Pokerface, though. T1, they need to cross their Lucio backline through some very dangerous space. A nano boost on literally anybody on the side of Pokerface could spell disaster for T1. Really, their turn does not come until their ultimates come online. But Pokerface looks to be playing it rather slow, very reactive, baiting people in for a good nade angle and a good nade dive. Dart up on the high ground, going deep. He's going to receive that nano boost double headshot, and that's going to be Proud going down. Little 1-2 buckle my shoe action from Dart and Garoom there. So that's another fight win for Pokerface. Only one kill from it, but T1, they've kited it right out.
Looks really nice for him, actually. One ult, win the fight, not too bad. The scary bit now is obviously this double support ult coming up for T1 in form of a Ray, the beat to follow it up. So now we need to see something from Pokerface that's maybe a little bit more creative. Maybe a DPS flank, go with the copy, go with the downpour, try and make this a scrappy fight. Because if T1 can just use Ray on point like they're trying to do now, it could be really hard. We see them dive into the back right now. Pulse Bomb comes out, it's wide though, and Proud will be fine walking forward with this Ray. They do run the Anaro with that. Dongan responds with a rally, but is in so much trouble as well. And the Ray on point just crushes Pokerface there.
Yeah, pretty rough that even with the Ray, Garoom wasn't able to counter that one. Dart hits a little fadeaway pulse bomb onto Dongak on the way out, but that is only going to donate support ult charge back over to Skewed. Dart gets out, Pokerface gonna have solid positions for a hold on second point, but T1, their comp with the ultimates they have right now, they could just brute force all the way through this second point high ground area, because it's so difficult to maintain when you're down 3 ultis.
Yeah, Pokerface threw everything into that Ray fight, but the Ray just beat all of it with a bit of help from that downpour from Donghack as well. So now T1 in a pretty comfortable situation. They can probably get Gafreem out of this bottom corner, keep this payload moving for free for the first bit of this, and then start to look for an overclock or even a beat push on the high ground. For now, though, Viper just running into spin. Will get caught naded, actually, so Viper's going to get caught again. Nice little timing between the two of them there, and Viper can't react in time. And now a chance maybe to take some time off the clock here, Pokerface.
Someone just lying in my chat saying that Kiri is banned, that's why they're playing Juno, even though we can very clearly see that Baptiste has been banned by T1. Listen, maintaining on the high ground right now. Spint holding this side very solid. Viper a little bit asleep at the wheel, getting himself pre-fighted there. And T1, they've completely failed to capitalize on their ultimate advantage. Now Pokerface, they've rolled in with a nano boost. Missin has it. Proud pops the overclock. That's going to be a counter nano onto Dart. No kills on either side. Spint has a pulse bomb available now, but nothing from that overclock. Still got to be very careful of a potential beat dive for T1. You see they're slowly pushing the cart forward. Spint goes deep for that pulse bomb, forces the beat with the nade, and that is going to be both of Pokerface supports going down, but Proud shifted in for that and will fall.
As long as they get trades, they'll be good, and Spit's going to be good for another one here, maybe even a third. All over him right now. Opener trying to live. Might be able to get out of this one right now, but Spit is just causing absolute havoc in the backline here. And the respawns favour the defenders, so Pokerface will be able to get a foothold back on his second point.
Pokerface, they can step back up, but they're getting to a point where they need to touch Cart. And T1's ultimates, they really play into that. The Downpour, the Orbital Ray, two ultimates where when you bang them on point, the enemy team has to kite away. But if they have to touch, they're left with no options at all. We need something seriously good from Dart right now. We need a carry performance. The Ray comes out. Proud has no shift. Is being chased down. Oh, so close for Dart, but isn't able to secure the kill. No kills have come through in the Ray. Make that a kill onto Garoom. Massive pick for T1. Dongun falls, Proud takes down Spin, and that will be the second point going the way of T1. It was so close for Dart there. If they could have just secured one more sticky on Proud, gotten a little bit closer for that beam, they might have taken him down, turned the tides. But Garoom, dead, 95 on the Downpour, not able to counter out the Ray on point.
Same story as first point, right? Looks pretty good for Pokerface. They get a lot of time off the clock. They're winning fights with their own ults. But as soon as that Ray timing comes up for Skewed, they just don't have an answer for it. There, I think maybe they could have gone a little bit earlier. Maybe if Dart got that kill, they could have clutched it out here. But that's the big problem for them right now. 2 minutes left on the clock, and T1 will get one more Ray timing in this map. So that's the thing Pokerface need to worry about long term. In the immediate though, they've got both support ults, they've got Downpour. They should be able to win this next fight, hopefully just using one of those. Probably a Nano Dart again.
Oh, looks like a wall has come out on the high ground, and I can hear the sound, but there is no video. So you're going to have to fill my viewers in on what is going on.
Just a slow fight, both teams jockeying over high ground right now. Viper trying to pressure back Spint in main, but the players just rolled pretty much through the first half of this point. No drama so far, no ults invested from either team. Proud's getting close to that overclock. Spint's going to hit the pulse bomb gap onto Viper though, actually. Donghack threw out the Downpour and all of that, but off the back of that Tracer pick, it's just going to slow T1 down again. It's a similar story to second point. They just find the stabilization. There was a rally invested by Donghun, which ends up being a bit wasteful, but still have Nano, still have Downpour for the next fight, Pokerface. The big worry is just Skewed nearly has Ray again.
Oh, I might just turn off my YouTube stream, see if that fixes it, because I just cannot stop buffering on YouTube. You know, you would think that the gigabit down would allow me to watch a YouTube stream seamlessly, but no, that would be an outrageous request. Let's refresh the page.
Now, overclocked Nano trade again, and Dart's going to get caught late at the end of that. Now the Ray on point. Downpour comes out from Gafreem. Does it catch anyone major? No. Proud is still low behind him, but Ray runs over Gafreem, and it's the same old story. Spin is good for a trade, though, so maybe they can dogfight their way out of this, but Spin's going to die late. They need to stagger back onto the point now. Dart nearly has copy. Pokerface are going to get a wave respawn right now. They can touch. Rally early on from opener. They crush two immediately at the choke. No chance to get any of their ults. Dash in from Gafreem, but he is 1v4. He's going to get some torpedoes out, but it's not going to be enough unless Spin can do something crazy with this pulse bomb. They are truly cooked, and it's actually just been the exact same thing on 3 points. As Pokerface win every fight, and then there's a Ray, and they just lose the fight, and they lost every single captain app.
Yeah, all right, so we're back in. We're back on, as before. I've refreshed the page, and everything is just totally fine now. But we're going to have to resync, because we are hundreds of years out.
It only took us a minute last time, so as long as we can get it in less than a minute. All right. I just want replays now.
Yeah. 12, 11, 10, 9.
Oh, wait, it keeps going
7,
up.
17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Korea.
I think you're ahead of me. 15,
39,
14,
38,
13,
37, 36, 35. This
14.
is the actual one. 34,
You're ahead of me. You're ahead of me.
33. Okay,
37,
I'll go
36, 35, 34,
Yeah, we're synced.
33.
Wonderful.
Beautiful. Oh, we're getting so good at this. After
You're welcome to
several...
Flats Chalk. Yeah.
After several months of practice, we've actually nailed it.
Yeah, all right. That YouTube stream has just gone the way of the dodo, unfortunately. Maybe we'll look back into that later.
If you want to watch on YouTube, it is live on my YouTube channel right now. No such
You
buffering issues.
You could watch on Commander X's YouTube. No buffering issues, no nothing. He's even got the OWCS drops on YouTube, is my understanding. As a featured co-streamer, they just give him that on every platform.
Don't think that's a real thing, but you never know. Grapple shot from Dart.
You do never know. Nobody in a position to confirm or deny.
There's no way of finding this out, unfortunately. It's just one of those things in life that you'll never really know, you know? And now, more of the same from Pokerface, Tracer, Echo. Look pretty decent. They're going to play Anna Brig as well. Much harder to get space for your Anna on the attack, though. They're going to try and jockey for this high ground. But T1, with the Sojourn, with the Echo, a very good comp for controlling this initial choke.
I mean, I'm surprised to see that T1 not sticking it out with the Lucio all the way through. They just like this Lucio Juno on the offense and then more of a control comp on the defense. Thought people just didn't like playing the Brigitte ever into Hazard, but finally we see Korea finding a way to do it. Dark taking an absolute beating here on the high ground, getting bounced around, beamed by the Echo. So much damage, but he will survive, make it all the way back as well. Still, Missin appears to be a little bit ahead on support ult charge, but it is close. Missin and Skewed both going to have support ults with rather similar timing.
They've got for themselves through his first choke now, but his second choke is out a pretty long dive for the Hazard for the most part, so they might have to wait for that nano before they commit here. Pokerface, maybe onto Dart again. Actually, Kafrium's going to move quickly, but Viper's found the Echo gap on the other side. Now we see Missin rotating forward, looking for something aggressive. It's a suicide nade, and, well, I mean, it does get the suicide part of it done, but it doesn't find any valuable trades, and it's going to be an easy hold for T1 in the end.
Look, 2.5 minutes left on the clock. Pokerface, they still haven't actually managed to charge up any of their ultimates, nor have T1 needed to spend anything. Dongak, once again, hard gapping Garoom on damage here with the Hazard. We see Downpour available for Dongak, 51% for Garoom, so really tough. And that's going to be deadly because any ult push that Pokerface go for, they can't do it quickly. They've got no speed boost. It's going to be easy pickings for Dongak with his own downpour. We see the snaring main from the Sojin, but that's not going to be a problem at all. T1, they're maintaining their high ground positioning. Pulse Bomb comes out. It actually will catch Dopey Opie.
I thought it was on the shield, but apparently not. And Spitz just killed 2 before the fight. Don't need to go fast if your Trace is just going to get you 2 opening picks. And now Proud is caught by that wall from Gafrium as well. Pokerface, they're in control. They're going to nano dart in response to this Ray as well. And Skew's going to get deleted. Nade onto Donghack as well, so he's going to get nothing done. And now, not only did Pokerface capture first point, Skewed also invested for Ray. That was the big win condition on the attack for T1. And Skew just going to go over to an nano of his own.
Skewed making the swap, wasn't feeling the Juno. Could have sworn it was looking totally fine. You know, just between you and me, Xavier, it looked like T1 were completely holding until Dopey Opie decided to catch a pulse bomb on the chin. But, you know, what do I know about professional Overwatch? I think, you know, the body of my work seems to demonstrate that I know nothing at all. So T1 now on the second point. They've got the high ground position. Dopey Opie's got the rally, but Dongun has one in response. Pokerface held the ultimates to push with, but who needs an ult when Dongak can just go flying across the map like a bat out of hell and take down Dart, who had the copy in the pocket. Proud with a headshot onto Spin as well, and T1, they have cemented their hold here on second point.
Just a couple of moments of individual play, setting T1 up for this hold, and they are trying to keep holding aggressively. They've got the overclock if Pokerface dip their toes out too much. Probably going to have to rely on the copy to try and open something up here from Pokerface, but it's a tough fight on this low ground right now. You can see they're just trying to play through cart initially, Pokerface. But Viper's made his way into the back, does have the copy, gets the copy, but onto the low ground as Viana can at least pocket Donghack a little bit, but Donghack's gone in so deep right now, and the rally from Donghan just cleans that one up. I don't know about this one from T1. They went so deep there, and they should be able to chase a few of these kills out. They can't catch Viper, but this payload's going to keep moving.
Yeah, felt like an obscene overextension from T1. They're pushing well out of their backline's line of sight, forcing a 3 versus 5 in the enemy spawn. Skewed eats a pulse bomb from Spint as well. So now things are really turning from bad to worse for T1. Dopey Opie is anti-nated, and that forces his rally. Proud pops the overclock in the back, but there's just nobody to shoot. Viper will catch a kill onto Dart, but Missin hits the sleep. Sleeps Viper off the map. Opener over on the coast now. He's on the run, but he will fall, and the player advantage is there for Pokerface. They've got everything to snowball this as well. The downpour for the objective, the nano boost from Missin. So much pressure that T1 have to deal with right now. Downpour comes out, looks like a swing and a miss.
Tracer.
He gets it around the corner. Nano Tracer Spint. He misses, but he finally secures the kill, but not before T1 have traded massively in the back.
The Nano gets its job done. It gets the 2 kills. Spin kills the backline. Darts off the map as well during all of this. Maybe just a quick reset. But they get traded, and the spawn advantage for the defenders means trading is always going to favor them. So Donghack and Viper get their job done, save them from that really scary situation. And now T1, they've got a Nano of their own, and they've got a big foothold on second.
So tough for Garoon. He popped that downpour. I think he caught backliners, but they were around a corner. Nobody was ready to secure the kills. Yeah, and then because Pokerface had to push up forward, T1, they got the trades, perhaps with Dongak's own downpour that we did not see on screen. Pokerface, they still have double DPS ultimate available. If Dart can get up high, copy the honor, he might be able to get himself a good nade angle, secure a kill that way, but it's an uphill battle. And with Spin going down to Proud again, Just a rough look for them.
It's going to be a last fight situation here. They just need to be careful no one else from Poker Face dies during any of this. They can't afford to get any more staggers on the go. They're trying to keep this position of a high ground though, which I think they should be fine to do. Will be all eyes on this copy. But again, if I'm T1, if I'm skewed, I'm dropping this nano on Donghack. I'm letting Donghack and Viper go with his pulse bomb. And as long as Donghack and Viper get kills, that should be enough that T1 win the fight, either in the short run or the long run. But here comes Dart now, looking for that copy.
He's got the angle, but he hasn't used it yet. Skewed is going to kite back into main. Nano boost online for him, and he will throw it out onto Dark. Counter wall looks good. Actually has heavily slowed down Dark's advance. Garoon matching him inside, taking a beating. Copy Dart will be taken down by Dongak in the back, though, and Proud secures the kill. There's 5 seconds on the clock, Xavier. Pokerface, they need to go. Dongan pops the rally, secures a trade on opener, but it's just not enough. Down goes Missing, down goes Dongan. Another downpour from Dong Hak. All the dongs in the world. And Pokerface, there's just nothing left for them. It's a dong world. 2-0 for T1.
I think a really poor choice right at the end there for
Felon.
Pokerface. It was gonna be a copy versus nano situation. Dark gets for copy tracer, but instead of diving with that copy tracer and trying to do like lots of pressure on the enemy backline, he turns all his attention to try and kill this nanoed hazard. With Dong Hack, he still has all of his block, keeps himself alive, even kills Dart after the copy here. And because of that, because everyone's turned their attention on Dong Hack, the rest of Pokerface, the rest of T1, they just walk forward and get kills. It's actually Proud who gets the kill in the end. So I think like it's a poor decision at the end there from Pokerface.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, Commander X's Rose Toy. Appreciate that.
That's a new one. Not seen them following me though, unfortunately.
I'm sure they're somewhere else with you. What do you think? Love of the game marbles round?
You do love the game. I'm gonna grab a drink actually, so I'll put your love of the game marbles up.
Reasonable.
Oh, wait. Thank you for the follow, Commander X's Rose Toy. There we go.
Commander X's Rose Toy.
See your priority here.
Yeah. Alright. Just a reminder that we will not be winning anything from this round of marbles. It's just if you love the game. Somebody wake up Ryan Ruffle. He's got a round of marbles to play. Yes, we are playing Marbles Biggest Birdo. Minor spelling mistake. Welcome, Ryan. Let's get on. Look at this dude. You gotta put a custom marble skin on Ryan. One of these days, man, you're gonna win it and it's gonna just be like the best omen. Like the fact that it is such a bad omen that Wheats won a Battle Royale marbles round today. Like of all days that he could win it, that like less than 24 hours before our match against him is just disaster game. Just absolute disaster. Really don't know what to do about that. At Unter, where is your YouTube stream, bro? I had it on, but I kept buffering, bro. Like, I kept buffering on YouTube, and I thought maybe I should turn it off. You want me to turn it back on and see if we buffer? Good idea. Alright, champion. YouTube stream's back on. If I start buffering on YouTube again, it's all your fault. I'm starting the round. 20 seconds. If you love the game, get into this round of marbles. Drop an exclamation mark, target Commander X as well if possible. Can you count down the last 10 seconds? Not for free. Well, look at Ryan. I missed him. I'm on his heels right now, so we'll catch him eventually. I feel like he's already lost, you know? Like, he's just laid down the hole, and that's already cost him big time. Like, look at this shit, dude. You're so far from victory right now, Ryan. Laid down the hole. Just asleep at the wheel. You literally needed to be swan diving down that hole, and you're just snoozing. I like the WDG music is pretty good for marbling though. Nobody ever gets hit by this as well. I've never been spectating someone and seen them actually get hit by that. Oh, Ryan. One of these days, mate. One of these days. You could catch up at the end, you know? Like, people could just get cooked by the spinning thing. No, what is this, dude? You're side-swiping. You're just getting slower and slower. Goat Maz has found a way to die. But I think they're subscribed to me, so, like, we'll allow it. He just completely crashed out. And Yo Flip has, in fact, won the incredible prize of Wade. Clutch from Jason. An insane clutch from Jason. Like, actually outrageous how you snuck in the back there.
I'm back.
You've won nothing at all, Jason. Congratulations. You know, Ryan, I can't tell if that's a joke or not, because, you know, saying, can we hire OBS Sojin to spectate marbles? All OBS Sojin would do is press the button and POV spectate, because OBS Sojin is the POV spectator.
Can we get some POVs from this way?
I mean,
Can we get POVs from all 118 marbles?
Yeah, true, actually. What I could do is I could make a script that gives you the POV of every single marble, and then I could upload it to YouTube, and then... yeah, then I would have done my service. It's okay, I played for the love of the game. That's the spirit, bro.
You get the same drops from all of them, safe words. So Asia, EMEA, and North America, it's all the same OWCS drops.
No, that's not true. We get special Eastern drops here.
Are they different?
So no, I'm lying to them. You will get special Eastern drops here, so you're more incentivized to watch these streams right now. That is low-key the best I've done in years. That's not something you want to be admitting in public. RTHR251. Did you cash out map 2? I haven't been running the Preds, so I wouldn't know. Mousy drops. Exactly like that.
You'll never guess what T1 have banned here as their follow-up ban after Pokerface. Take him to Esperanza and ban Sojin. So what's the response ban?
I am so sick of T1. Like, look at this shit, bro. I just turned off the clean feed. Look at this shit. Like, just once ban something interesting, man. Like, I know that it doesn't matter, right? Like, I know that they know they're just better at Hazard, so they're just not going to ban anything and they're just going to play it. But, like, come on, man. Like, nitty-gritty, man. Nitty-gritty. And the complete absence of interest in it. It's
ban
killing
Tracer.
me.
Ban Tracer away from Dart. They're going to play like Tracer Genji or Tracer Echo.
You can't ban Tracer. You're half with the enemy team. Ban Sojin.
True. Ban Hazard or something. Take something away from them.
Just do something. Is it Russian who? Is it Rascal or
Fletter. Yeah, Fletter, who also has his own bad reputation for bans from the esports world.
I think I refreshed. So 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
We're good.
2, 1. Do not.
We're good.
Yep.
All right. So, I mean, they're on different things right now, but I really expect the Sigma not to exist past the spawn doors here, and just going to get more of a Hazard mirror. Maybe T1 commits in this greedier backline here in the Anna Brig. Maybe they feel now, T1, they are so far ahead, they can not just take the piss in the bans, they can take the piss with the heroes they pick in the lobby.
What's the score? It's actually at the top of the screen. It is 2-0. T1 wrecking ball on Esperanza. That is crazy. That is trying to even it up. But I will admit, Dongak pretty adept on the wheel. So maybe, just maybe, Dongak can make it work. He is a savant of the wheel. Rolling in now, just looking for an early angle. Not getting himself poked out or anything like that, though. Skewed. I think he's on the back high ground right now. Yes, he is. And Dongak, he's going for a slam. That forces TP early from Missing.
Now looking for his next opportunity. Donghack's going to reset with his team here. Another chance to go in a second here. High uptime on the ball. Looking for his opportunity. 5 seconds to shield, but just taking it slow and passive. Seeing if Viper can find an opening. Now Donghack goes again. Another TP forced out of Missing right now. Vulnerable for a second, but can they find the follow-up? They're going in right now. Pressure onto the backline. Rockets across, but they hunt out Proud during all of that. Another slam from Donghack. Trying to commit to this kill. Doesn't find anything, though, from Pokerface. They've weathered this first storm.
Jeez, I mean, look, if there's somebody to weather the storm, it is the guy that has Downpour available. But Garoom actually only has 28% of that, so we're a while away from any storms coming out on Poker Face's end. Good play from Missin, though, constantly TPing before Dongak can get the slam damage. Dart has killed Proud again. Proud proving to all of us that he is, in fact, a main DPS player on Tracer, and there are some very clear implications to that. Anti-nade from Skewed lands on Garoom, though, and he's actually going to go down. Suzu might not have been available. Spin secures a kill onto Skewed, though. Opie goes down as well. T1, they got no supports online, and they're already down 35 meters. Slam is good, but Missin not able to keep Spin alive. Down goes Dongun, down goes Missin. T1, they've clutched 3v4.
They've managed to turn it around here, and this is the advantage of T1's comp. All hyper mobile, except for Skewed, of course, which means Proud, Viper, Donghack, they can all play pretty independently compared to their supports here. So even though Pokerface, they deal with the first part of the dive there, Donghack and Viper just lurking around, getting more damage, and they win it in the long run right now. But support ult's getting pretty close for Pokerface, and they're going to need those for this incoming Nano and Mines push. Maybe even a Nano Barrage from T1.
Yeah, no, this is actually a really tough fight for Pokerface. The snowball from T1 can be insane. Nano Barrage, such a difficult ult to counter. Minefield from Dongak comes out early and denies the entire corner of the map from Pokerface. This is safe space for them that they've lost. Dongak, he receives a pulse bomb on the chin. Dart with another kill onto Proud. Proud Boy's in absolute shambles right now. Nano Boost from Skewed comes out onto Viper, but it's already a 3v5. Car control is being lost. Viper's not going to be able to secure any kills here. He's on the run. Dopey Opie goes down. Beat. So T1, they have completely fluffed this ult fight. The loss of Nano Barrage is huge. Viper potentially being staggered out as well. No, he will survive. Just so close. Such a slim margin. Dart has been slept up on the high ground, but they aren't able to secure the kill. Pokerface, they peel for him perfectly. Nobody's pushing the carpet, now they are. Pokerface, all the ults in the world. Proud's dead again!
Beat push as well from T1. They're doubling down. Barrage comes out. It kills Donghoon before he can get that beat off. But Casino Rush did go off from Missin. Now they're trying to clean up point, but Spinter's died as well. Viper's still on this high ground and Pokerface. They're not out of the woods yet. They're trying to live. The checkpoint's gone. Diving onto this. Suzu has been used. Gafreem is back to help out. Missin has TP again. He's solo. Gafreem cleans up Viper. They will lose Missin late as Proud is back in the fight. But they're still trading it. It's not over yet.
Oh, the trades keep coming through, and the damage is well and truly done, Xavier. Pokerface, they secured the checkpoint. Now they get these fast respawns. They've got every ultimate online. All they used last fight was Missin's Kitsune Rush. The presence of mind from Dongun to die early with Beat. Of course he knew that his team would clutch up, secure checkpoint, and he'd be able to come back in. T1, they're now on Tracer Echo, but they've got absolutely no ultimates. Only Dark and Proud coming up on their ultis. Big slam from Dark in the back, but Missin has popped the Suzu. Beat is available from Dongun if he would like to. Donghak, he's going to go down first. Pre-fighted, you absolute donkey. And now T1, they are on the retreat. No Suzu. We've got Proud stuck up top left, and the car just keeps on rolling. We're about to get 100 meters.
Proud's had his recall 4 starts, going to land the pulse bomb as well, and Proud is on the run right now. Here comes Dongan, he's hunting him. Is anyone with Dongan here, or is he just taking the 1v1? Here comes the cavalry. He's going to hunt him down. No escape for Proud. Opener was trying to save him, nearly cost him his own life. And now Dongan, or sorry, Donghack rather, he's going to take all of this damage as well, and this car is still rolling this entire time. Mines on point right now. They Suzu back from it, and Pokerface, they're just going to walk away from these mines.
Yeah, that's an easy disengage on the minefield. And Pokerface, they still have everything available to them. As soon as T1 steps up, you've got to keep your eyes on Opener, on Viper. These are the targets that are in so much danger. They could go down at any given moment to a big push, a support rush. Of course, Proud will go down first with all cooldowns because he's a hit scan player. You cannot stop these guys from getting picked on Tracer. Dart in the back, fighting Viper. Still no ultimates invested from Pokerface. They're about to have 5 online. Honestly, I would like to see them just try to leverage something, but it doesn't even matter because Pokerface, they just keep pushing the cart.
We're up to this final corner. Kitsune Rush push comes out now. Slam in and Suzu force. Missin has to use TP as well, so no cooldowns. Now the beat comes through from Donghun. Opener will match it right back. Downpour comes out right now. Don't know if we got anyone locked up in back, but now the Blade. All the ults have been traded. They've lost 2 players already, but can they get the cleanup? No, Spinter's hunted down by Viper. Gets him with the stickies. They eventually pop all 4 ults, and that's the fight they actually lose.
That is a disastrous fight for Pokerface, actually. I mean, look, 116 meters, it's hard to call it a disaster. But they did actually use 4 ults there to only 2 from T1. T1 now, they're going to be just 1 slam away from another minefield. Viper's got the copy. I mean, I wouldn't trust Proud with the pulse bomb, but, you know, maybe he's going to turn it all around here. Spint, controversially making the swap over to Sombra after hard farming on Genji for the whole game. Proud has lost his turn already, though. Recall forced early. Dongun's in a little bit of trouble. Missing no Suzu. Copy comes out from Viper. 2 traces, a minefield, down goes Spint, down goes Dart. T1, they've taken this fight easily.
Right back now, and Viper trying to charge up. There's copy pulse bomb as well, but might not even need it. Donghack still on the chase right now. Looks like they're all going to die a little bit staggered out. Doesn't even need for pulse bomb in the end. And T1 on the front foot will get checkpoint off this.
Yeah, that's an easy checkpoint cap for T1. No ultimates online other than Proud's Pulse Bomb, which once again, no faith whatsoever. Pokerface, it feels like even though they were dominating so hard, they're scrambling a little bit around this Echo pick. Spint swapped over to the Sombra. Now they've made the swap over to Echo themselves. Slam from Dongak at the spawn. You can see the Pokerface are just trying to clear him, but they have not succeeded. Proud, he's dueling with Dart over on the side. Don't back him in this duel. And look at what happens. He takes down Dart. I should put some respect on this man's name. Proud is back. Proud Boys no longer in shambles. And now what's happened to Pokerface? It's exactly like what happened to T1. The card just won't stop rolling. Proud goes for the pulse bomb. It swings wide, but the card is already at over 90 meters, Xavier. Pokerface, if they lose this fight, they're going to lose the lead.
Suzu has been forced out from Missing as well. They're desperate for these ults, Pokerface. Missing has his now.
Proud.
They find Proud. It's a 1-for-1 trade though as the Kitsune rushes are traded on point. Donghun with the B over the top now should give him the advantage. Skewed has no cooldowns to escape, and they have stabilized. The rest of T1, they try and play their lives. They try and run away. Cost them both ults there, Pokerface, but they hold on to the lead.
Just barely Pokerface were able to hold on to that lead. Losing 3 fights in a row. Cart really getting out of hand. But finally the ults swing back in their favor. The double support ultimate keeping them going. Missing no TP early on. Dongak, another minefield available. Got to be careful if your Pokerface's backline. There's nothing to bail them out anymore other than a counter downpour from Garoom. Minefield actually comes out and he's not even going to slam combo it. So this is a little bit dicey. We see Pokerface, they're backed up in a corner right now, but Viper under a hell of a lot of pressure. Dart is hot on his heels. Doesn't know who he's shooting though. Can't decide between the Echo. Dongak caught up by the downpour just on the periphery of it and he will fall. Dart, he's over on the side. Steals the health pack. Down goes Opie. Dopey little Opie taken out when we needed it most. Skewed traded Dongan, but it's not going to matter. Pokerface, they will be winning this fight. No more trades.
No, just for Tracer to clean up now, and Proud will be dying for what seems like the umpteenth time this map, and Pokerface a chance to put even a few more meters on the board. Only 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Kitsune rush advantage and slightly in favor of Missing, but Pokerface, they've got these DPS ults ready to go. T1 have it as well, but really, Dart's been better with the pulses so far. Feel like Spit's copy's got a little bit more value as well, so a super important fight here. Only 1 minute left.
A minute on the clock and Dart gets pre-fighted. You can't be having that. Both DPS for Pokerface have just gone down to absolutely nothing. It is imperative now the Pokerface die on the cart. Nice trade from Missing. That will slow things down a little bit for T1. They're not going to be able to hold forward. But Garoom is on a different respawn wave to the rest of his team. So he's not going to be there anytime soon. Everyone else from Pokerface can angle for position right now. Come over on the side. But they've got to be careful. They might actually give T1 3 close spawns if they're not careful.
Just playing on the high ground for now, T1, and it looks like Pokerface are going to take it real slow. Kitsune rush up for both supports here, and it's just going to be a fight on this corner. We're now just in a Hazard, Tracer, Echo, Mirror for this final fight right now. One more chance for T1. Go, and Donghack gets one shot by that Kitsune rush. Viper has to drop a copy in the back. He's had to wall defensively as well. He's on the back foot still. They're pushing for this copy kill. No chance to get it. Proud in the back. It's Suzu, though. Dart and Spin, they still have their ultimates as well here. They're trying to hunt down more kills. Proud is on the ropes. He's also low. He's getting pocket, but Dart doesn't care. Pulse bomb's a little bit short, but it doesn't matter. And Pokerface, they're going to complete it. They're going to take Esperanza. Good job banning Mercy, T1.
Oh, T1, you can't make it up. They ban Mercy. They play Wrecking Ball for some reason. They don't even ban out one of the supports that
Like
are more
Kiri or
susceptible
something,
to Wrecking
right?
Ball. Genuinely, like you want to play the ball so badly. Surely there's another ban available to you other than Mercy to make things a little bit easier here. But no, just ban Mercy and play ball. absolutely fraudulent stuff. Now, instead of buffering, my entire second monitor has just gone off, which is a completely new issue. But it's back, much like the buffering issue, so no problem at all. Did somebody say marbles for the love of the game? Ryan, get on. I'm actually addicted to marbles, dude.
What a great... Also, shout out to everyone who predicted Poker Face for that map, because this has been a huge redistribution of wealth in the channel as well. Because that was like a 97% or something for Poker Face. Oh, sorry,
The
41.
marbles client's cooked, bro. Oh, we're playing too early, everyone. I'm sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, now you can play for the love of the game,
I'm
okay?
ready to play.
Get in.
I'm getting in.
King OW. Just foot in the door the second it's available. Unbelievable, Renee. Again, nothing to win, just for the love of the game. Let's find him. "20 seconds on the clock. This is your chance to play marbles for the reward of nothing. Wouldn't
Free
want to miss
nothing,
it.
you say?
Free nothing. You know, some people say that it's about glory, a feeling of success or accomplishment. But in my opinion, it's actually nothing. Wow. Pokerface are so wank that even their mics are just shit. When they do a comms check, it's just a bunch of static.
It's just-
Oh, yeah. We actually do have Malga Guy in the top 10. So Ryan, observing you, forget about it. We're going to watch Malga Guy. You asked for an OBS Surgeon Pop, you get one. Oh, you were in the top 10 for a second. I could have sniped it. All right, we're watching Sile now. This guy put us lower than Nightmare in his power rankings, I believe. European bias in full effect.
He put you lower
You
than
put
who?
Ollie and Lethal. I think you
And
put.
Nightmare?
I think you put us lower than Nightmare. I think I saw like a still image of it. I didn't actually watch this video, but yeah. He is actually pounding in marbles though.
Just good at it.
Yeah, I mean he just has no right here. Oh come on, Chinese name. You won once. Like you're really gonna boost. You're gonna go for 2. It's just greedy at that point. Just gluttonous. Bull skunk, what's up, mate? Calling out Malga Guy by name here. Oh, Ryan, he briefly snuck into the lead, but he is in the slow lane. Knowers of the map know that Sile is still ahead.
You've actually got to be probably the most experienced person on this map.
Oh my god, he's actually dominated it too. Like he's completely cleared the course where Vega regularly crashes out. He's gonna get. Oh, that is just the
beautiful.
worst crash out we've ever seen. No,
Wait.
this is not beautiful, mate. It's
Oh wait,
over.
I'm slightly
Oh!
behind. Oh no.
Oh my god, somebody impregnate this man right now. Somebody impregnate this man right fucking now.
Oh! I just saw it! Oh!
Absolutely
From
ridiculous.
downtown!
Can we get some pregnant man emojis for Phobi, please?
From downtown! That's an
Absolutely
impreg if I ever did
ridiculous.
see one.
Please impregnate this man. Outrageous clutch. I can't wait to find out what has been banned by Rush now.
Well, they get to pick and ban first, right? And they've already used their Mercy ban, so they'll probably have to go Life Weaver or
What are they going to do without a Bappa and Mercy ban?
That's actually where Rush's notes end. There's nothing past that. First we
He was
ban
only good for the
Baptiste,
first feed.
ban Mercy.
Oh, they're on Suravasa. You reckon they play ball on Suravasa as well, or they're just going
It's
to
possible. I
get back
reckon.
on a...
I feel like now there was like the hubris picks on Esperanza, you know, where they're just like, we can play whatever comp we want and win. Now they're just gonna like hard hazard mirror. I think they've been spooked.
Mate, it could be that, you know, they're a ball team, right? They could ban Hazzy on this map. They could actually just play the wheel for the whole
I mean,
map.
that would be the sensible ban to follow up with.
It's just like, how can you possibly be good at ball comps when you've got Proud on Tracer, though? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but
watching that map, and he's just pre-fighted every other fight, again and again and again.
Do you think
Like,
there'd be
just
some way,
doesn't matter
though,
if you have the best wheel in the world.
if you were going to roll out that comp, you could maybe put both Zest and Viper in at the same time, potentially. Maybe that would be some kind of solve that Proud problem. But
Ah. That actually does sound a lot like a solution. And Poker Face is going to be the team banning Hazard, actually. So this is interesting. T1, they're not going to go for a... I guess maybe Rush saw the Tracer performance and he thought, let's ban it.
let's take us away from Proud immediately. Proud, you're never picking this hero again as long as I live. I mean, it makes sense because Dart and Spint are still in, right? So they've, in theory, affected for double flex DPS options here from Poker Face. But Poker Face response to then ban the Hazard. I mean, which way does this force it then? Does it just force it to Malga or Junker Queen or something? I mean, maybe Ball if you're T1, but I don't know which direction Poker Face will go.
Sorry, it's just like an insane emote in my chat. Like, what is that channel is that from? It's a loser fruit emote. It's so fucking good. She's Australian, I think. What was the question, Xavier? Fugue state. Fugue state. Like, actually unlock my emote.
So Hazard banned. What's the comp now then? Most likely, like maybe T1 will play Ball, but then is it just a Malga from Poker Face, a Junker Queen? Gafreem does like his Queen.
Yeah, I do feel like it's super likely that Dongak is going to wind up on the Wrecking Wheel now, but why would you ban Tracer if that was the case? So, no, actually, it's going to be Dongak hovering, or both of them appear to be mutually hovering Hog and Spawn, so they know something. But yeah, looking at the DPS from Poker Face, Reaper Genji and Genji from Viper, it's definitely going to be a Malga mirror here. Like, both teams are just squaring up in Malga. And good morning, Roke 277507.
And I guess we're gonna see essentially, because I expect Proud to go Sojourn after this TP out of spawn here. We're gonna kind of see then, because obviously we saw at Stockholm at double flex DPS, Reaper Echo kind of was the way forward in these comps, but Sojourn a lot more powerful in this now. So the question for Poker Face is, can they get on Proud? Can they take him out of the game? Can they stop him just having infinite rails and infinite impact?
Yeah, very interesting to see this matchup because there's so much pressure on Proud to carry the game, farming rails on Garoom. We have seen some Sojourn buffs since the playoffs patch, but it can be quite difficult to play the Malga into the Reaper. Spint, he can get some good deflex though. We already see though, Poker Face, they are pressing forward. And Dopey, OP, I mean, is anybody surprised to see him getting caught out of all people? Dart holding in the choke now, looking for somebody to step up into the damage. And Garoom is going to go down. What? It was a 5v4. No. 4v4 now because there's no tank online for Poker Face. Oh.
5v4 controlling the choke and your tank gets one shot. Now T1 are going to flood through this choke point, try and get control of his first cat or recapture this point. And it's just a disengage from Poker Face after that one. Disaster after the perfect start for him.
I mean, things were looking so good for Poker Face to get that early kill, but now they're just staggering like crazy. Dart goes down as well. Dongak has pushed up. No cooldowns available for Dongak right now, but missing. Even further stagger. Split over to the side. Isolated, taken down. T1, they're getting even more cap on the board. Is Spint getting staggered even more right now? Get out.
What a disaster for them. They got everything they wanted in that first fight, and now not only do they end up losing the cap, flipping it back over to T1, they're now behind in a lot of these key ultimates. So T1, massively ahead on Cage, slightly ahead on Ray. This is a really difficult fight now for Poker Face, because they're just going to get Ray and Cage right at this choke, maybe even a blade thrown into it as well. I don't know how Poker Face deal with this.
Ray comes out straight away from Skewed, missing, not matching early on, and while Dart is shifting away, Proud is able to take him down. Cage comes out for Dongak as well. T1, they really want to close this one early, but Poker Face, it feels like they're not really playing to the conditions of their comp, trying to kite back and ult later when Dart had already used the shift. It's going to be so difficult into the Sojourn, pounding you from long range. Even in the first fight when they had that player advantage, Poker Face, they would have been wise to play the corner, hold close, because instead, Proud, he's just beaming long range and Dart is doing nothing.
Now Proud has this overclock for this next fight as well. Blade and Rally to throw into it too. Gafreem does have Cage advantage, so as long as he doesn't get bashed or stunned out of it, in theory the Cage should be the most powerful ult in this next fight. But T1, they're set up close already. Still 10 seconds before the point unlocks. TP in. They force out Wraith onto Dart early, but here comes Gafreem. Rally comes out. Waiting for that bash. Eyes on Gafreem. Opener's got him in his sights, but he misses the stun, actually. Now the blade
Blade.
spin. They're all locked in, and the Cage Blade should do it right now. They have invested both DPS ults here, though, T1, and Proud does get a late trade, but I don't think it will actually stop them. They can't kill Proud. Or maybe they can. Dart's going to go for it. Chill out a little bit here, Dart. They will get to reset here, but Pokerface, they convert their ult advantage, and Spint makes his way onto the Echo.
Yeah, Spint, he's fully playoffs pilled now, going from the Genji over to the Echo, trying to shut down Dongak and Viper that little bit more. Will leave him even more susceptible to Proud though, so I'm not sure how I feel about this swap. Dart pushed aggressively by Dongak, taken down by that stomp damage, and Pokerface, they are on the ropes. Spin secures a trade onto Proud, but that's all they're gonna get, and that is just as quickly as Pokerface won that first fight, they will lose the second to no ultimates. Just a fast and neutral from T1.
I really don't know how I feel about this Echo swap, because I feel actually, while the Echo is very good in the mirror side of things, when the other team have a hit scan, you actually do want a Genji, whether that's Genji Echo or Genji Reaper, just to try and encourage everyone, like when you dive, it's even scarier, and that Proud really doesn't have any space, so I feel like there's even more chance for Proud to take over now. But the next problem for Pokerface is while they have the Rain this next fight, Skewed nearly has its mirror, and Donghag has its much quicker cage coming up as well.
Dongak has gone deep, and the raid from Missing, that could be all they need, actually. They could just power through them. Opener taken down early on. It looks like Pokerface, they're going to flip with this Ray, start securing the cap, but that means that Skewed is going to be able to push back in with his own Ray, and Ray Cage, that's a deadly combo indeed. Pokerface really don't have anything to match with this. We will see Garoom caught up inside this cage. Dongak is so low, but because of the Ray, he will survive, and Pokerface, they're not going to hold on here. I think they can play for one last touch if they just stall out.
Yeah, needs to die on point here. Dart's there as well. Even gets a trade onto Skewed, actually. A pretty good trade as far as things go.
Massive trade.
And now T1, they can hold forward if they want, but they have to do it without their Juno. It looks like Proud and Viper are moving into that position right now. But Pokerface, they have a chance, and they've got some of the ultimates to do with. Can even just start rally early here, but T1, they're going to try and fight forward, make this touch as difficult as possible.
I'm not sure who is actually going to be touching for Pokerface. It has to be Dart, but he is shifted out. Garoom is sprinting over to the point. He will get it, but Dart is chased out in the back. So already, it's just over. Pokerface, only 2 members of the team managed to flip around to the objective. Guthrium, Donghoon, they were both so close to their ultimates. Really, Pokerface needed a sacrificial lamb on the objective and an ult fight in main, but instead, what they did was everybody trying to sneak through one by one. Oh, disaster for Pokerface. Now they're down 0-2. This is series point.
Series point right now. At least Pokerface, they have all of the ults to work with, minus this Ray, so they should be in a good position. I'm going to sneeze, you take over.
My mouth was full of water, but I can swallow quick when required, Xavier. Don't you worry. That's about you get that sneeze out of the way, buddy. Pokerface, they have a massive old bank online right now. T1, a little bit behind. They don't have that Cage. They don't have that Ray. And we've already seen Cage, Blossom, great combo. Cage with any form of support ultimate, an excellent combo. But eyes on Opener, because if Pokerface try and go for a Cage Blossom, Opener is the only man with the stops for it. He can pop the rally outside, bash his way in. Dongan's actually popped the rally early on. There's going to be a Cage coming down as well. Dopey Opie, he pops the rally. Copy comes out from Spint. T1 have actually secured the cap in all of this. So looks like a pretty unfavorable ult situation for Pokerface. They've used 3. They will eventually edge out the cap, but they gave up 13% and they used so much. They used the Copy, the Cage, the rally. Expensive fight and not clean whatsoever.
No, not at all. Pokerface now in a difficult situation. It's probably going to be a Ray trade in this next fight, but when T1, they have the DPS ults and the Cage to combo with it, so they can just lock up and kill everyone. Pokerface's best option is maybe just to actually fight him quite early, hit for Ray, force for Ray trade and go for this boss, but he's just hiding Dart. He's going to catch Proud before anything. Stomp comes in response. Missing is used for Ray right now, and T1 once again, they're going to deny using most of their ults, but Viper's going to blade for reasons only known to him.
Yeah, Viper absolutely taking the mick with that blade. Ray Blade is an excellent combo that has now been denied. But at the end of the day, Pokerface, Dongun getting traded out at the end, this could cost them because they need to fight forward. They need to do something aggressive. If they just play slow on the objective, Ray, Cage, Clock, they will get wiped off the face of the earth. And you can see Pokerface, they know the old situation they're in. Dart TP's into the back. Skewed pops the Ray. The flip is happening. Donghoon, it appears that he is once again going to fall because he comes back from spawn just to get his head blown off. So that's a rough one for little Dongers. And Pokerface, they have flipped the map, not secured any trades, 1 for 0 ult exchange. They can play slow for their cage and their rally, their copy, but it's going to come down to the wire. It's going to be a last fight situation.
We've seen T1 fight aggressively in a lot of these situations where they control point as well. And if I'm T1, I actually want to do more of the same. I want to make this last fight really awkward for him. But T1 this time, just playing slow on the point. And this is playing into Pokerface's hands. It gives them time to build on these ultimates.
Look, I think Pokerface, they're starting to come into a situation where they can actually step up. Spint has the copy now. They can open with that. And there will be a cage and a rally in no time at all. As long as Proud doesn't start claiming scalps, Overclock comes out. Main push is good. Spint in the back. It's a couple of stickies. Not enough to secure a kill. Now we've got Spint on the objective, looking to flip the cap. Still being pocketed. Hasn't even used the copy yet. Now it's truly last fight situation. But over there, he's got Garoon. Is that a boop off the map? Copy from Spint onto the Malga, but there's a Reaper in his face. Cage comes down. And it is just going to be trumps for T1. So close for Pokerface, but Dopey Opie, when he needed it most, the environmental flail. And it's just the end of days. 3-1 for T1. So close, but so far.
So close to so many ults in this last fight as well. It looked like they stalled it out so well. If Spint had got that copy, Gafrium could avoid getting booped off the map in some way. Then all of a sudden they have Ray, they have Rally. Everything's coming up for them, and they have a real chance of taking that point there. But T1 get it over the line. Took them longer than it probably should have in reality. But nice to see Pokerface, who have probably had a pretty rough week one, at least show some fight back here on the Esperanza. But T1 keep winning.
Can we have some GGs in the chat? Thank you very much. Such a good emote, I forgot about that. When did this emote get added? I saw it in Xavier's chat and I added it while I was offline.
Which one is it?
The GGs, the Gaming for Hope doing the little salute.
A little salute.
Yeah. And Darkest player of the match has surprised absolutely nobody. Oh my god, I fucking love Gaming for Hope, dude. My man. Alright. I mean, there's only one thing to do, I think.
Wait, is this also not just the saddest thumbs up you've ever seen?
Okay, so this thumbs up. Let's get a look at it.
He's so good at Overwatch, but he seems to have so little enthusiasm for existing here, Donghack.
Not a very happy camper, I'll be honest. Like he just got off a conversation with Chio.
Day 4 of being flamed by Chio. It's Thursday. Thank you, Herbert. Herbert for the prime.
Big ups, Herbert. Anyone else want to prime up while you're priming up? You know, there's actually, like, if there's a little purple button, you can get a free Jeff Bezos sponsored Prime subscription. Put money in the pocket of Xavier, and it costs you nothing, assuming you're subscribed to Prime. God, I remember Ninja used to be so good at plugging for Twitch Prime, like getting all the little kiddies to use their parents' Amazon Prime subscription on his stream. When he had like over 100,000 subs. And then there were Ninja After Dark streams as well. Has Squid signed up? Anyone seeing this? Ryan, where are you? It's marbles time, mate. Get in here.
Wake up.
I don't see you. Wake up, Ryan.
Wait, let me do... Wait, mods, are you here?
Nice, Ryan. Welcome. Do you just do homework with my stream on in the background and you wait for me to summon you personally? Like, what's the deal here? What are you doing during these streams? Because you're demonstrably not watching until I call you. Meme Master 420, welcome back. 4 months of parasocial friendship. Thank you very much for the prime. When feet pick reveal, I think I've posted pictures of my bare feet on Twitter before, mate. So. Oh, what's this? Donk interview. Let's watch this. We are playing marbles. Don't worry, guys. You want to translate this, Xavier, or have I got that?
Yeah, you've got it. I'm so bored.
Yeah. Coach told me that we needed to ban out Mercy because it's a hard counter to our Wrecking Ball comp on Esperanza. Things were going great, but unfortunately I have a hard hit scan player on Tracer, so he just gets magic picked every fight, and it is physically impossible to win. Now she's asking, are you happy since leaving a team with Chio? And he says, much happier, but it doesn't show in my facial expression because this trauma is going to last a lifetime. Now he's just saying, Wrecking Ball.
성장하는 거.
Wait, isn't that Korean for exclamation mark
OWCS를
play?
한 이후에 좀
I think that is Korean for exclamation mark play, actually. So enough about this interview. Drop an exclamation mark play in the chat to sign up for a round of marbles where you could win absolutely nothing.
아, 제가 또 궁금한 게
Alright, Ryan, let's
누가
find you
가장
and
술을
start her up.
좋아하시나요?
Thanks, Panda. Thanks as well, Traffic.
비슷한 것 같긴 한데.
Complimenting my announcement pick. This is actually an incredibly
오,
SSG
그렇군요.
filled stream.
자, 제가 또
It's such
궁금했던
a
게
tough pick,
에스페란자에서
no?
통과가
Like-
거의 한 번에 끝까지
so
밀어넣기도
good. Like,
했어요. 왜 이렇게 한 번에
The
훅
situation
밀렸을까요?
was they messaged me, but obviously because SSG are American, so they messaged me like, any chance you could get us a photo like this today? And they sent me like
아,
the
근데 이렇게
Spider-Man meme where he's sort
긴장되고
of got
좀
that
실수하는
pose.
순간들이 나올
They were like,
때
can you do
팀에서
that but facing the
중심적으로
camera?
잡아주는
I was like, okay.
선수가
Send him a
있어요.
picture of infected or what? Like,
Hold on, have I still got it? Where is it? It'll be in the SSG chat somewhere.
선수는 막 그런 선수는 잘 모르겠고.
But then, yeah, so then I'm like, it was like, I just finished making dinner, so I had dinner with my
네,
fiance,
자,
and I was like,
선수들끼리
don't
으쌰으쌰
suppose you want to
함께
spend the
해나가고
evening
코치
taking photos of me in
감독님들의
this
리액션을
Spider-Man
정확하게
pose.
받는 T1 선수들의
She
모습입니다.
was like,
Do we
자,
want
오늘
that?
동학 선수 굉장히 좋은 모습 많이 보여줬잖아요.
I mean, they asked me to do the picture. You know the
마우카 했을
picture of the
때
guy who
기억이
looks like a
많이
little bit
남더라고요.
angry drinking the beer with the TV remote on the couch?
Yeah.
They asked me to do that when I was in Utah. That was a degrading experience.
마우가 나쁘지 않긴 하네 마우가.
And then,
Remember to boost
요즘에
homosexual,
트위터의
everybody. Oh, go on.
마음이
and then I think I told you and Chrissy this already, but I had it because I just did it like after dinner, and they wanted it same day, so I was like, I'll just do it now. I didn't have time to cut my hair, so when they did the photo, they've obviously like turned the contrast up on me, you know, to make it look like, you know, more serious, more dramatic. So then they do it, they send me a copy of it, but because they've darkened it up, like the little bits of hair still on my head were too dark, you know, so it looked like a bum fluff situation. So I
see.
So I had to have this interaction with Tuki,
네, 영웅은?
who is I want to say general manager. Is that his official title?
자, 모두의 예상을
Let me find it.
깨버리는 레킹볼이 나왔습니다.
Let me
So
screenshot.
close.
레킹볼
So
메타가 왔을
close.
때 동학 선수의 모습.
Yeah, let me screenshot
I'll
this
steal it.
interaction.
자, 오늘 또 많은 팬분들이 이 앞에 나와 주셨어요. 동학 선수의
Hold on, let me
모습을
save this so I
Go.
can show it on stream.
또 있을 텐데요.
Are they still interviewing Dark right now?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? It's an insanely long interview. Wait, Bullskong did win? I thought he came second. What happened?
Come back.
Has he done this? No, like, I swear we watched him go over the finish line in second. Did something... What?
예전에는 제가
Let's fucking go,
경기를
Bulls
할 때
Goated
굉장히
behavior.
당황했거든요. 왜냐면 너무
So then I
Last
sent
second
Tuki this
flash?
message
끝내셔서
saying,
당황했었는데
gonna sound weird, mate,
지금은
but
강한 임팩트
can you make me look more bold in this photo?
인터뷰 실력을 보여주고 계십니다. 자, 이렇게 오늘
And the response, will shoe shine you up proper? Cheers.
That was Big Tucci that said that?
Yeah, he's like, will shoe shine you
That's
up proper?
class.
And to be fair, they shoe shine me up proper. No complaints.
Tucci's the one that I took for an ill-fated ski run at the end of the night, you know? Alright, anyone else loving the game? Because we've got actually so much time to kill now, it's like, it's not even funny.
I could tell as well because when I sent that message, because I'm having this exchange mainly in Tuki, but there's like a channel basically with all the SSG like staff and stuff, and you know we can
That's
just
right.
see like 3 or 4 people start typing, and then only Tuki responds, and I was like, 100%, they're just in the office right now, absolutely creasing. They've got the request to make the picture more bold.
Message received.
Yeah.
We've got a bald man that actually does not want to look like he has any fluff on his head. Don't forget to play, guys. You two could win absolutely nothing. But you know, it's all about the dopamine hit that you get from seeing yourself at the front of the line. Ryan, one of these days, you're gonna win a race on Space Race. One of these days. Randy Access dropped a play twice. Actually,
just to be
really
sure.
really
Just to
wants
be
to
sure.
play. Yeah,
just wanna
Bullscon can
play.
attest to the fact that you get a massive dopamine hit from signing up to these races.
Free dopamine.
Genuinely free dopamine. No more Animythic. There is Animythic giveaways happening. I did one at the start, and I'll probably do one at the end. But unfortunately, Craig, there's a he tells me that there's a drought.
There's a supply issue.
Yeah, there's a supply issue with the digital currency that costs them nothing to produce. So unfortunately, he could only wrangle 5 for an entire weekend. So
It's unfortunately a pipeline situation where somebody has closed down the pipeline, so we're having to run on like emergency supply for a bit.
My understanding is that they actually use Western AI to produce the Ana skins, and because of this whole Chinese AI situation over the week and the Nvidia crash, they just can't afford to give us any more of this digital currency that costs them nothing to produce. So 5 codes for the weekend it is. All right, 20 seconds until we start this race. Oh, I see Peace has signed up as well.
Oh, thank you, Clive, for the 5 months. Hope you're all good, mate.
Oh, holy shit! TVNT signed up.
Oh yeah, TVNT's good at this as well. TVNT won last, like, what was it? Maybe like the last year we did all the giveaways. TVNT won one.
I mean, it makes perfect sense. Look at the marbles. There's no hands. No hands on these marbles. He's literally in his element right now, just marbling. Boost TVNT, everybody. He's got this one.
It's going to be a TVNT sweep.
What's up, TVNT? Thanks for marbling, mate. Oh, Sardonic actually dominating. You and actually P. Alright, now we're on the OBS Sojourn Pulf. And I'll check back when the script ends.
Actually, if we look at Sardonic's picture here, that is what the original SSG photo looked like before I asked him to make me more bold. Luckily, they had the technology. They had the Photoshop to touch me up.
Now, what happened to you, Sardonic? You were ahead and now you're not.
Bad
And
cornering.
we hadn't even got to any of the obstacles. How'd you fuck it up, mate?
Bad cornering,
Thanks,
mate.
Cat. He's bad on the corners.
Bad on
Getting
the
pounded
corners.
by Macracity, but he could always sneak ahead here. This is where legends are made.
Oh, look at Macracity. Well, it's
Macracity
actually a
is just
triple
a
perfect run. Just need to... spin
oh.
again. Oh, he's actually so good. Wait.
His profile
Oh, wait, that's
picture.
for replay
Get,
of Fobai.
get
Yeah.
out. Get out. Like, that is just an insane profile picture. You think they rename? When did they make that Twitch account? Macracity, identify yourself. Say something. I want to see when you made your account.
Prove your existence. Oh yeah, update the stream title as well. FTG versus Zeta Division. This is the big one.
Yeah. 2024. Are you a new fan of Overwatch, Macracity? Did you become a fan? Can you give the code to homosexual? Macracity, I'm not even giving away codes. We're literally doing these rounds for the love of the game. Like, if I could give a code to homosexual, I would, but we're doing this for the love of the game. This is literally marbles for the sake of marbles. I hate to break it to you. Oh, unrelated? Yeah, in that case, sure. I mean, homosexual has been a loyal viewer. You just have a platform now. You're just immediately utilizing your platform for the good, the greater good. There he is. Little Ryan Ruffle, the marble that could, or couldn't in this
Well,
instance. He literally
demonstrably proved he is not the marble that good.
One of these days, Alice. One of these days. Drop your plays, everybody. Be nice. I always see Sile playing. Sile really loves the game.
One of the good ones.
What do you mean by that?
This is one of the good ones.
Okay.
I mean, you've met other Swedish people, right?
Yeah, he's one of the good ones.
You want to play Let's Play? Task Force 28, you're in the wrong chat. You need to be in Unter's chat to play right now.
Oh, you remember, Task Force, you literally don't get anything. Like, if you're playing, it's for the love of the game, not because you want to win something. You're here for dopamine. 20 seconds if you love the game. Maybe I need to be the leprechaun marble. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on that Irish music right now, Ryan. I'm literally gonna listen to that song on repeat for like the entire off day while punishing myself with a bottle of Jameson after being introduced to that playlist. Like, just such a good genre. Why is Cat always in the top 10 at the start?
Passport says they love the game. First time chat.
Oh my God,
Task Force get in. Oh, I don't know. It was tight. It was tight, Task Force.
It's alright, we get to Pov Ryan for the whole race now. So he's just completely crushing that as well. Like, oh my God. You're useless, Ryan. Useless. You're like the last man down the hole. Oh my
God. Nobody wants to be the last man
and
down
you hit
the hole.
And you hit the lip. Like, oh, like, just look at your rank. Rank 20,000. And you're dying. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh.
Unbelievable.
Last win, a cash Overwatch? Like, what? Facecam covers leaderboard. You'll live. Like, you can see 1 through 6. Get over it.
Nobody cares about anyone past 6.
Yeah. Luke Minnow Tech, don't question it. What does Luke Fish have to do with this? I'm not happy to hear that Otaku in the corner. Oh, Chelly Mason, you just missed the round. You just missed the round by about a minute and a half. If you could boost Kellen, I can only assume that... I want to see Kellen play marbles. I want to see Kellen play marbles.
Is he allowed to enter with his criminal record?
It's not a... he's not a felon, dude. He's a felon with 2 L's, which is just not even a word. So once again, it's fucking up. Oh, hang on. Thread the needle action. Like, he's already lost, but...
It's a bit late for a comeback.
Don't call it a comeback. Been here for years, you know?
I mean, he has been here for years.
Yeah, see if we can summon Kellen. Exclamation mark, stop momentum, Squid. Second place, let's go. Squid, you are not Killer Whale with a 2.
Oh, not only is he bad at marbles, he's also illiterate.
I mean, it's actually like stolen valor for Killer Whale. Please, spawn Kellen. We need him to play marbles.
Exclamation mark, spawn Kellen to get Kellen here.
Killer Whale. Oh, you are Squid? Okay, congratulations on your second place finish, Squid. Now get in. Starfish with a 2. What the fuck is... Well, we got the whole Squid clan in here now, just spawning in, everyone with a 2 in their name. Exclamation mark player. I'm gonna message Kellen on Discord. Hey Minjay. Type exclamation mark play in my chat on Twitch. Now. Alright, surely we can get him. Keep your eyes out for a felon. Squid clan. The Kiriko Squid emote is actually not even reasonable anymore, because the guy is just plays every hero. He's actually just a flex god. He's literally the player that Luke Minnow wishes he could be.
Exclamation mark pay. No liquid. You don't type exclamation mark pay if you want to give me money. Just put your credit card details into Twitch and send it this way.
You're also welcome to jump into his Discord and just send him the full credit card number plus the 3 funny digits on the back and the expiry date, if that works better for you. Is this for something or what? No Light 97. This is what we call for the love of the game.
If you win this one, I'll give you Lekitics credit card details.
Where is Felon? He's just ignoring Coach on Discord.
Guy doesn't take it seriously.
Ninja, coming Twitch now. Fucking trying to summon the guy, you know? Hey, we got him! We got him! Fucking, let's go. Alright, start the round. Come, Samida. Alright, where is he? Find this motherfucker.
Why was Kenan so tired for the first game? Well, we woke him up because he had to play marbles on stream. So unfortunately, he wasn't well rested before this big opening game.
Oh shit. I saw a squid and I jumped the gun, but we can go back to specking Kellen. No review today, Kellen, but you do get this.
This is VOD.
Fucking lazy ass coach for a... Oh my god, he's like last place. He's in the crush.
Oh,
Ah, it's so cooked.
people are trying to boost him though. This could help.
Come on, guys, boost him. Boost him. And he's off the map. He's dead. He's inted
Oh.
instantly. Oh. Alright, you're free, felon. Thanks for playing. Could it be a Ryan Renaissance? I can't even see him. Of course it's not a Ryan Renaissance. He's just mid as fuck.
Oh, people are trying to revive him. It's,
Revive!
it's a bit of a CPR situation. Come on, guys.
You Pixo, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. Don't count out the alt accounts. I would never. I want to see you yapping with no ads. That's the spirit. You don't want advertising? Give me money. That's actually just genius method. Genuinely the... Oh, gap. Come on. Come on, Malga. Oh, Exorcides has already won. But Malga, yeah, lagging behind a little bit. No stomp. Nothing. Gap's got a really fast profile picture, actually. Holy shit. I'm surprised you've lost a single race with that profile picture. Well, that car needs is some flames on the side and you would win every round.
Have you seen Captain Prash when he plays? He literally has a car.
Has he got a pay to win skin?
He's got a car, yeah. He's literally, he turns up to a bull race with a whip.
Jeez. People's champ.
I'm actually being reinformed by some of, presumably doctors in the chat, and that CPR doesn't work if you were flung off a cliff into a terrifying void of darkness.
What? I've seen so many people come back from being flung off a cliff into a terrifying void of darkness by virtue of CPR. This is actual nonsense.
Don't believe your doctors.
Yeah, no. It's just fake doctors in the chat.
Why is
Come on,
Alfie in
Ryan.
on support, mate?
What?
He's in on
What?
support. Viner's benched. This
No.
has to be a mistake, no?
No fucking way.
This has to be a
Violet
mistake,
plays...
no?
Who are they playing? They're playing a good team too. This is the match
This
of
is
the day.
FTG! Yeah, this is you gotta play good to win this game type thing.
Get out. What? Look at
It's
Finn's
gotta be
cheeky little
be an
kick,
error,
by
right?
the way he's hitting. Finn's actually hitting the little like tongue out. What the- Oh, there's no way Alfie is in right now. Is this like just insane disrespect right now, or what are they gonna do?
What would
interviewing
Alfie play? Like, what's the comp here?
Thanks for paying out the map too, Prince. What would Alfie play? Like Brig?
No, because surely
It's just like
if they
that's
do
the-
that, Pelican would do it, no, right? Because they've done it before. Like, if they've done, like, Pelican would be the fill for Violet, right? Like, Pelican would play Brig or even Anna or something.
What are the chances that we see Flora on Tracer on this map?
that they actually have two of the best Tracers going. They're both in the server, but somehow Flora is the person who gets to play Tracer.
But it's like they have to be banning Lucio. Like Alfie is on support, they have to be banning Lucio. Go back to marbles. I'm so sorry, stream. I don't know what came over me. Exclamation mark play in the chat. Forget about the people in the server. Forget about the Overwatch. You're getting your drops right here. Explain why Violet out is bad. Well, Jordan, you see, Violet is an extremely flexible, extremely famous support player, and Alfie is a DPS player. So it's a little bit weird for Alfie to be in, given that it is literally the perfect meta for Violet. 20 seconds to play, everybody.
I'm playing.
Did Kellen sign up to this round, or is he already gone? He's probably already gone.
Well, the CPR didn't work, remember? So,
The Void, man. But it's a whole new life. Oh, Silas in. Oh, Nuclear 47! Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that.
제가 원래 이제 뭐 이런저런 생각을 되게 많이 하면서 나왔는데
Who's Zeta's coach though? It's the Gooner, right?
It's a Goon and Rascal.
Yeah,
네,
Goon and
저
Rascal.
숨겨져 있던 비밀
Fucking
경기 오늘
top-tier
출전을
jerkmate
하셨는데
players.
어떻게 생각하십니까?
Cannot win.
원래는
All right, Ryan, you're once again not in the winning.
저희가 좀 카드를 꺼내야 될 때가 됐다 싶어서 네, 이렇게 꺼내게 되었습니다.
네, 과연 이 비장의 카드, 함정 카드일지 어떤 카드일지 한번 지켜보도록 하겠습니다.
Jordan can fly.
자, 오늘
Did you miss anything match-wise? Not really, Luca. You missed T1 dicking about for a while.
1패로 상위권 그룹으로 갈 수 있는 기회가
Mercy ban?
될지를
Ball pick?
보고 가는 경기거든요. 오늘 우리
Just lose the map, yeah.
갈수 없는 이유를
Oh, BLB FSH subscribed with the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thanks for the Prime. Ignore my message, Mordog. What did you say, Khan? So what, they've subbed GOAT support out for Flex DPS to play support? Yeah, exactly. They've subbed out the best Flex DPS player on their team to play support when they have Abyss support player. But
Oh, it's
he is known for
Moby.
making a lot of mistakes. That's Moby?
Oh no, he's on the coach. I don't know who's on screen right now.
더 나은 팀인 거를
아.
보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
이야, 자, 저는 동수가
Do they still have
Moby's the
Rascal
coach
as well
for-
then?
굉장히 좋다고 생각해요.
Or do they have like do they have three or did Rascal leave?
인터뷰도 만만치 않습니다. 자,
Shot
올
down the
시즌
streets.
명경기 제조기라고 불리는 제타 디비전 그리고 이번 시즌 모든 경기 꿀잼 경기를 보여줬던
Let's have a
FT의 맞대결인 만큼
They have three.
I was
They
actually
just
angling-
계실 텐데요. 팬분들께
added for
말씀
Moby.
부탁드립니다.
항상 여러분들의 도파민을 책임지는 좋은 경기를 많이 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
Psyche Taha won. Congratulations.
네, 오늘도 좋은 경기
Good
Look at that profile picture, dear
말씀해
lord.
주셨고요.
Yeah, I was saying that you've got a bloody
제타
Patrick
디비전
Bateman profile picture, dude. Like,
응원해주시는
what
많은
year is it,
분들에게
Jordan?
부탁드리기
How
위해서
long has it been since you logged into Twitch TV? Like,
네,
it's just,
제타 디비전
just
이렇게
outrageous.
만나봤습니다.
Pat Bateman,
자,
like,
양팀 오늘 얼마나
it's
더 재밌는
insane.
경기를 보여줄지 또
Oh, yeah, they have all
두
three.
번째 경기 맵 세트도
a classic
확인해주시죠.
three-headed dragon situation.
change the map? You must be new here, Starfish. You must be new here. We are gonna do reps of Space Race until failure, okay? And you know what? If you don't like it, just say you don't love the game. Just say you're not in it for the love of the game, okay? I haven't changed it since I opened Discord. Yeah, exactly. Now get in here for another round, Ryan. This is it. This is the one. I love the game, Max. You see, you're just like Ryan. You use my first name too. Like, maybe it is Ryan. Ryan, are you want a Twitch alt?
There's no way you're falling for this double Ryan situation.
There's no way they named me. Can we get people rolling a marble into Smash, please? That's a good one. Everyone, hit Smash in their head with a marble, please. All right, we've got to get a quick round going. They're already doing player cams. Did they do bounce?
Not yet, no.
Okay, we actually have all the time in the world then. But hit Smash in the head with a marble, if you even care.
If you love the game, you will lob a marble at Smash's head.
No, those who love the game throw hard little bits of glass at Smash's head. Oh, 3 quick games into a good sleep before tomorrow, that would be mint. Oh, you
Yeah,
know what I
what's
should
the
do? I
last-
should get my correct.
Falcons say
Yeah.
sorry, Falcons best of the last one. So yeah, that one should be
That'll be a quickie.
in the book for the results heads.
Zyle having a generational run right now. Could have actually just won it all here and now. I need to get my Korean players' phone numbers in case they're asleep tomorrow morning. For me.
Does anyone, or maybe someone in chat has it, does anyone have Kellen's phone number?
I probably already have Kellen's phone number, to be honest, because back when we used to scrim Nixel, I would always spam my American phone number in the match chat, and like half of all of Nixel have texted me the words Grunter. So I would just have to search my messenger app for Grunter and call
Just
every
call
number
all of
in that
those
list.
numbers.
Yeah,
Hello?
call
Oh,
every number
Psycho,
that has a
sorry.
Grunter in
No,
it.
looking for Kellen, mate, sorry. I'll try the
Yeah.
next one.
It's actually. Okay, I need my team. You're not going to get this, Xavier, but my team's really caught up on that whole friggin' packet thing at the moment.
I
And
don't
Kellen
get
just
it.
asked me, what is packet?
What is, I mean,
packet?
same question, actually. I'm
You're
on
just
Kellen's
handing me a
side of things
friggin'
here.
packet right now, man. Like, no, what is packet? I'm done. I'm fucking done. What is packet?
Oh, wait, we got the band.
Some tanks don't learn like that, yo. I'm just handing him a friggin' packet. Some tanks learn face to face.
I'm out of the loop. I feel like Kellen
Yeah.
right now.
Will you co-stream NA? Probably not this weekend because I'll have scrims and matches for all of them, or with the last match of every single. But there'll be days when I have off days and shit, and I will co-stream NA whenever available. Just not this time because I can't because we have scrims. Congrats, BLB FSH. You won because you subbed. That's how that works. If you too want to win in the marbles, give me money.
Right, Alfie's in for real, for real.
13, 14, 12, 11.
We're in.
10?
It just worked, mate. Just
Nine.
works.
All right. I was counting up instead of down. Like I don't even know which way the numbers go. One more
Alright.
before bed. Survive the map, Ryan, and then we can go. Alfie is on Lucio. Get out. Get out.
Yeah. As he just, what's happened? Some kind of maybe a personal situation means Violet's just not available, so Alfie's gonna step in. I guess we'll see how it goes. I mean, he's good at a lot of heroes. They call him a flex DPS, right? So let's see how much he can flex. It's gonna be Winston
Thrifty
Anna from
thinks-
FTG.
Indy? Oh, okay. Alfie, Lucio diffing
Lucio
Vindy
gap.
in the first second of the round. So we can already see why Alfie is in on Lucio over Violet. 1-to-1 trade though, as Pelican will fall, and I would much rather get that trade. Sonjin has just dashed through the entirety of Zeta Division as well, and FTG, their comp is good for ping pong in the point. Vigilante already 70% of the way to the nano boost, absolutely farming right now. Hisung ping ponging on the objective, but he's taking a lot of risk. Great nade from Vigi though, that's going to keep him nice and healthy. And already, first fight, we're about to see a nano monkey come online.
Any second right now, FTG are going to play for this timing as soon as they can, but Prophet's going to get caught, slide force, taken out of the air by Flora, but they have this nano to turn. Will they use it on Hisung? No! FTG not committing to this one, even though they had an early nano. Felt like it was turnable, honestly, but now FTG, they're going to fall, go back to spawn. It's going to be a late death for Vigi as well.
I really thought that there was going to be a Nano Monkey available for FTG, even down their Prophet. Still such a good chance. But now, Zeta, they've got ultimates online. They're going to have that beat drop to counter out the Nano Winston. It's going to be so much riding on whether or not Hisung can clutch up, go for a big Primal Rage to follow things up here. But Zeta, they're going to go aggressive. Oh my god, Alfie gets himself pre-fighted by Prophet though. 2 kills already for FTG. The Nano Monkey is gold. Prophet will fall, but 2-player advantage right now for the side of FTG, and that's going to be the cap handed over Bernard. Oh, he's not going to be staggered out.
Right.
Actually, he's going to take down Vigilante extremely late.
Pelicans,
he might be
is
able
it
to live
Pelican
here.
behind? Yeah, 2 of them behind right now. Defensive
Kill
wall
him,
comes out.
Vindy!
Bernard is low. Just get him. Just get him. He's alone. Late death for Bernard there, and a huge nade from Vigilante sets him up for success on that retake. Nano for Kitsune Rush, a trade you're going to feel pretty happy about if you're FTG. Alpha E may be in a bit of trouble on this touch right now. They're trying to force the flip, and Sunjin has been forced back, but they will be able to stabilize. Beats coming up right now. Blades coming up. Lots of ults in this next fight. 8 ults altogether.
So many online, just waiting to see how Vindy lets us down with his. Beat catches everyone from both sides, overclock from either side, Blade from Sonjin, overclock, downpour from Bernard comes out as well. Even trades Lucio for Genji, so a little bit of an advantage right now for Zeta, but they're running out of steam. Prophet pops the overclock on the high ground, gets absolutely nothing for it. Hisung still has that Primal Rage, and he can do God's work with this one. He's zoning 2 from the backline right now, taking a bit of damage from the Genji. He's going to have to pop that Primal, goes for the one-shot, does not succeed. Suzu forced out from Finn, Finn being juggled all over the place, starting to look like Finnegan's Wake Squid. Moving on, Xavier.
And he doesn't get any kills, but he holds his ground at least, so nothing out of that Primal, but they nearly have another Nano, but here comes this Blade. Pelican doesn't connect with the first slash, he turns onto Hisung. Again, no Nano onto Hisung to save them right now. They're holding on. Deflect comes out. 1 trade only, though they've lost their DPS, but was that a Nano Jax fail? Was it to try and save Sunjin? Looks like it doesn't work out for FTG, and that one goes down with Pisser.
straight down the pisser, and FTG, they've seen the writing on the wall. They're making wholesale swaps now. Hisung over to the Hazard, Old Faithful. Vigilante over to the Kiriko as well. A complete ult economy reset for FTG, and Finn has that Kitsune Rush. There's a clear advantage right now for Zeta. There's 2 fights that FTG can take if they take them quickly. If they go slow, though, they might just lose to this ult diff. So really, keep your eyes open. Vigi, couple of headshots already onto Florida. The skipper being forced backwards.
Oh, they catch Pelican off the back of a couple of nodes as well. He's with the opening pick out of nothing. They're just getting forced back. Kitsune rush from Finn to try and respond, but they're still losing this HP trade. Banara's on the back foot. He's going to fall as well. And now they can just chase the rest of these kills out. And that's nice and easy. Vigi has come to play today.
Yeah, no, Vigilante, just a dink monster, doing so much damage in the neutral. And then we've got little Hisung coming in, securing kills on Pelican. Pelican has gone down early on in the piece a few times over now. An uncharacteristically poor opening performance from him. Both teams going to be so close to so many ults in this final fight, but it's going to be Zeta that have all the pressure because they're going to have to touch the point. We see Flora, the skipper, angling on the side, caught up in a snare. That's going to force him very far forward. Hisung might be able to find him, get an angle. Oh, so close to a kill on Sonjin. But the wall now, surely somebody collapses on the skip, and there it is.
Prophet gets him. Headshot takes him out, and they have to commit to this fight. It's a beat push from Vinny right now. Alpha, he doesn't quite have the beat. They need kills right now. Kitsune rush as well. Alpha, you 99% on the beat. He has the beat. He goes for it. He Ajaxes. And FTG, they wipe the floor with him in the end. Just had all of those ultimates a little bit quicker. You combine that with an opening pick as well. And then Alpha E didn't take him long to get his debut Ajax in there.
Alpha Yi, 1 Koth round, benching Violet is all it took for him to also be Ajaxing, so maybe they're going to bring Violet in on map 2 as they come to the realization that you should actually play your extremely seasoned, extremely high quality support over a flex DPS on Lucio.
Seems like no matter who Zeta Division put on Lucio, you can't escape it, right? Can't escape it. So, good start for FTG. Gonna probably just be Hazard on this point here as we move over onto Labs right now. Looks like we'll be in a full mirror type situation. Kiri the choice for both teams here as well. We've seen a lot of Juno in recent weeks, but a lot of the maps on Antarctic Peninsula, they're quite small maps, which makes Juno just a little bit harder. So Kiri, both teams gonna meet here on Coast.
Exactly right. One thing that makes Juno even harder is when FTG bans it on the first map, which means that neither team can pick it. Maybe it isn't to do with the architecture after all. Anyhow, Zeta Division, FTG, they are scrapping it here in this first fight. Wall comes out later from Burner. Commander X realizes what I was talking about there with that rude backhanded comment. And Prophet, he's got an angle on Alpha. He very nearly gets that early pick, but no, it is going to be Zeta Division taking the space on the left. FTG, not sure whether they're going to go for a point touch here. It looks like they will as the unlock has occurred.
Hisung's going to be getting that touch right now, trying to force some of the objective, but Zeta Division should be able to respond. Wall comes in onto Flora, forces a slide back. He's pretty close to Hisung, actually. There's a chance to go for this kill all over him, and they'll convert that with a little bit of help. And Hisung and Sunjin just for 1-2 punch every single time, and that decimates Zeta Division there. Just, we see it so often, right? One small mistake from a Sojin in this meta just leaves you open to get punished and having your life taken away.
It's so brutal for both Sojins. You step too close to the Hazard, and he will just land on your head, smack you about into a wall, one-tap you with his shotgun. Who, you know, the devs thought, how's about we make Junker Queen, except she can fly and she can also Maywall you, and that Maywall boops you and hurts you at the same time. Sounds good, everybody? Let's go on a 3-month holiday and then balance it by removing 20 HP or something. FTG, though, they're in control. Alfie once again catching a rail on the chin. God, Alfie loves getting railed by Prophet. Got the Kitsune rush up in main. Alfie kiting his way out, being chased down by Hisung. Looks like Sonjin wants the kill on Pelican here, but with no kill converted. So Zeta Division, a successful kite. Here comes the repush.
Now a chance. Beat push again from Vinny, though. Downpour comes out from Bernard. Good downpour catches Prophet. They'll surely convert that kill. They do. Counter beat was there from Alpha Yi as well. Should be in a good position, but Finn's awfully low. They lose Finn, but still a player up right now, Zeta Division. Just need to clean up these remaining players. A Genji 1v1. They still have a lot of players behind FTG. Kiri, Lucio, and Genji all behind right now. Do they go for a recontest with this Blade?
I think they're just trying to stop the cap going through. Random pick from Sonjin though. Suzu Blade, and he takes down 3. Absolutely insane fight turn from Sonjin here, and he has just done it all. You've really got to give props to Vigilante. Perfectly timed Suzu, and Sonjin with that deflect, that right click triple headshot. Absolutely disgusting fight comeback from FTG. I am going to call it a comeback this time around because that was ridiculous from Sonjin.
Outrageous Vera fight. They were destined to lose, but now FTG one fight away from taking this map. Zeta Division, they have an overwhelming ult advantage. This Kitsune Rush and these DPS ult should be enough, but Prophet still has the overclock. Heesung still has the downpour. Lots of things to still worry about for Zeta Division. They're trying to get Pelican in this top right angle, just duking it out with Sunjin right now, forcing him back, has force for deflect, might chase that with the blade if they really want right now, but for now, just slowly forcing for point. Flora's gonna start, Prophet goes down, Flora gets the better of him, but it's both Sojins down. Kitsune Rush now will be traded on point. Pelican still has the blade though.
Vindy! Oh, Vindy goes down, Sonjin as well. Even though FTG, they had the luxury of a downpour, they do not use it. Perhaps Heesung couldn't find the timing, maybe the Suzu was still online, but FTG, even exchange, they go down in Zeta Division. They've built up a healthy bank now. They've got counters to this downpour. Alfie's got another beat, Pelican with a blade. FTG, oh, I mean, they're going to need an opening pick or a really good downpour here.
Might have to be a sort of two-fight situation for FTG when its next fight is really hard, but if they can force out the beat and maybe the blade, then they've got a better chance in the next fight. For now, though, it's a Lucio Genji Hazard flank, essentially, so big split push coming from FTG as they try and fight for this coast area. They don't quite have beat yet. Vinny's going to go down to half HP. Trying to make their way in. They force for deflect. Both deflects out, and Pelican will follow that one up. That's for worst case. Heesung's going to invest for downpour right now. Doesn't find anything out of it. And now they're going to double down, but they killed Alpha Yi. No chance to beat. They're going to blade in. The downpour catches and Vinny with defensive beat. But Prophet's just taking more heads. FTG, it doesn't matter that they lose their Genji early. But downpour, the beat, they get everything done. And Prophet with the Sojin gap when they needed it most.
What more can Burner do? They're 5v4. Burner blocks the downpour with his wall, but it doesn't matter because Alfie goes down with the beat. He comes flying in like a bat out of hell to beat on the point, but Burner is taking an absolute beating. Somehow he kills Sonjin. Flora, the skipper, has slid over to the other side of the point. He will go down, but again, it's a 4 versus 4 in Zeta Division. They need to touch. Prophet takes down Alfie. Obviously, the main DPS or the flex DPS on Lucio not having the chops for the overtime movement. Suzu invested right now. Heesung trades with Finn. It's so back and forth. It's a 2 versus 2. Kiriko alive with Lucio, but Burner, the tank on point, he's going to flip the cap. I'm starting to believe in miracles the way I'm watching Burner play this Hazard here.
This is the wall there onto Vindane, but they're still contesting this. FTG, they don't want to give it up just yet. They want to at least force more out of them. Sunjin is right back now, and he's just getting bled out here, but he's on the back foot. Pelican's going to deflect for him. They do eventually get the flip. This buys Zeta a little bit of time, but they're still half HP. They might need to invest this Kitsune Rush soon.
Vigilante's got his own rush available. Sonjin with the blade as well. Finn, Vigi, they mirror ults. Sonjin has the blade on the objective. Pelican on the run, dashes back into Heesung's wall. Sonjin inside the rush, pops the blade. Already a 2-3 player advantage. Skipper and Alfie on the ropes. And it's a 2-0 first map for FTG. Get Alfie out of the server on Lucio.
Unbelievable. FTG start with authority. Look good in all of those trades. Prophet, a player who maybe hasn't looked the strongest on Sojin before, absolutely gets the better of that opening map there over Flora as well. Sunjin, huge clutch plays. Heesung looking good in the mirror. Everything seems to be coming up right now for FTG. And winning the Hazard mirror on the first map is so important in these series because having the Hazard advantage in terms of you can win the Hazard mirror matchup is so big when we go through the loser picks and loser bans and everything like this.
Absolutely insane. I'm being told that what we need to do is put Pelican on Lucio and Alpha Yi on the Genji. That is actually the winning formula here. So they just got it the wrong way around when benching Violet.
Is it possible the best lineup is actually Pelican and Alpha Yi both play DPS and we put the skip on Lucio?
Oh, Skipsio could go fucking crazy. The problem with Skip on Lucio is that I suspect he would be too stylistically similar to Violet in the sense that he's just going to be standing still shooting like a turret instead of doing anything with complex movement. Flex DPS players much more likely to be good at the Lucio on account of the fact that they're capable of pressing W, A, S, and D.
Oh, thank you, Sager, for the 11 months as well. Appreciated.
Oh, pushing a year, mate.
A few people have a year right now.
Jeez. Wish I had a year-long sub. Color Hex with his 4 years and counting.
You got some long ones in there, mate. 4 years.
Yeah, Color Hex and ZSR, they're both years in the making. Alright, don't forget to !play, guys. The prize is nothing at all. Ryan, I don't know if you entered or not, but Ryan, this is your call. Play.
Paging Ryan.
Oh, no, he's already playing. He's here.
I'm playing.
Yep, alright.
Are we in a love of the game situation?
We are absolutely in love with the game situation.
Wait, did you see Uber's tweet the other day?
What about?
Oh, wait, about the broadcast announcement. Let me find it for you.
Guys, the prize is a kiss from Hunter at Stockholm. You are not in a position to be giving that away on my behalf, Lady Trash Panda. Can we just have Alfie, Tank, and Burner Lucia like we all want? Genuinely, I feel like Burner could do anything, you know? Like, it doesn't matter what role you put him on. Alright, Commander X has linked an Ubershouts tweet. Let's have a look. Tap for the love of the game.
It's a love of the game situation, mate. What can you say?
It's actually just the love of the game situation. Hey, from Commander X's YouTube chat. Yeah,
Guys, if you're in the YouTube chat trying to play, you are not just in the wrong chat, you're actually in the wrong app. You need to get yourself onto Twitch and then into Hunter's channel, and then you can play.
Someone in my YouTube chat has said, "Hi, Hunter, in the distant future when you read YouTube chat, God only knows when you wrote that. God only knows." But
It's probably a week ago.
that's a really old message. Anyhow. Yes, Noob Junkrat 25, all of the drops you could ask for are here. The OWCS ones, the non-OWCS ones, genuinely a smorgasbord of drops. People are going to think you are a gluttonous pig for the amount of drops you are getting watching this stream. Welcome, XR.
Agent 9420 asks, how is the play meant to work? You need to type it in Hunter's chat. I'm not playing right now, Hunter's playing, but you also have 0 seconds to get over there, unfortunately.
MeatXR, I've given you moderator in my chat, not because I feel that I have any particularly strong bond with you, but because I know you're green hero guy, so you need more green. Oh my god, this is it!
This is for one?
He's actually in the front of the pack for once. Yeah, you missed out, Lex. Come on. Useless. Fucking useless, Ryan! Useless!
Is this what it was like to be on Maryville last year?
The reason they didn't bring me back.
And here
What
you
is
can
Alfie
see,
doing on this show?
here you can see our Overwatch team is hard at practice in between their lessons. Fucking useless, Ryan! Fucking useless!
Jeez. It makes it Dante when he starts mumbling about nothing. Oh, Sebial, distant cousin of Shebal, thank you very much. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much for the tier 1. And Bouncy is crashing out. Frankie Tanky with 6 bits. Thought I'd give back to those who need it most. What is that, 6 cents?
I think that's
that
6
was
cents.
needed, brother. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks, Frank.
Wait.
Bass Pro Shops
play
and
for?
Zartuben in an absolute, nothing to play for. But, you know, what is that profile
Wait.
picture?
Overtake? Oh. X-Bass good for it.
A JoJo profile picture in the top 10. Rate that.
Oh, I'm hearing crowd reactions.
Genji.
What's happening?
Zeta
Zeta have banned Winston on King's Row. And
I think he's still
FTG
on
have
Lucio,
banned
bro.
May.
That's Alfie bottom right.
Yeah?
Is Violet done?
Is he... Or is something just happened as well? You know what I mean? Like, has just something come up, or he's... I mean, injury's unlikely, right? But, like, just some kind of personal
Injury?
problem, and he just can't
Gaming
play today or
injury?
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know, something like unexpected, right?
I think I'm actually going to post my Violet YouTube video right now. I have a YouTube video about
Just
Violet.
ready to go.
And yeah, it's actually ready to
Just
go. I
locked and
haven't
loaded.
thumbnailed it. I haven't watched it, is the thing. It's a draft. I haven't put my coaching ad into it or anything like that. I haven't titled it, but I have a thumbnail, and the fact that Violet is missing is like insane timing for the video to be posted, you know? Like, I feel like I have to. What do I even title this thing?
The last known sighting of
idea.
Violet.
And when they needed him most, he vanished. ...
Then the thumbnail is obviously like, you know, one of those missing posters with like coolness number.
Oh, it's got the Violet court on it. You know, the one where his two hands are up, and it's like the MCD China edit where he's dying a million times. It's like it's actually perfect for this situation. So like yeah. And when they needed him most, he vanished. It's perfect.
All right. Defense here. So Winston banned from Zeta Division. We've seen him play Diva before on this map, so maybe they just don't want to have to play into the Winston in response to that. FTG are going to ban the Mei, which is maybe feels like a bit of a weird pick, but at least Zeta Division, they played the Mei a bunch here as well, so maybe not going to affect the comps massively coming out from Zeta Division, but at least takes that hero away from Pelican.
Keep filming, mate. Keep filming. I'm busy.
So it's going to be Farah, Ash, Ramatra, and a Briggs. So a very greedy comp from FTG, all about just controlling space, playing for their angles. But Ramatra on the low ground, mean there's a great chance for Burner just to take over top right. We're going to see them try and get into that position now as Sunjin tries to get an angle for these rockets. Slow and steady is the name of the game for Zeta Division, as Prophet's actually playing bottom left here, which is a bit of a weird position. He's going to lose that duel to Flora and get forced back right now. But as you can see, slowly but surely, Zeta Division, they're taking over top right. Pelican now has an angle. Burner is going to go even deeper. And now Burner has the setup for the backline here. Sunjin's going to really committing quite deep. He's so far behind here. He's going to have to get his Mega. Meanwhile, Burner is in position, but Finn is there to deny the Mega. Sunjin tried to make a play, punished for it, and now FTG, they find themselves stuck back at this choke. Look at Flora's angle right now. Complete control of this first point. Nade is good as well. Burner will finish one onto Prophet. Flora's going to deepen his angle a little bit more. No escape, and just seemed like Zeta Division easy for him in the end. No control of a high ground from FTG, and they just get encircled.
Yeah, I feel as if it's an extreme gamble to run the Ramatra on first point because of the fact that it's so difficult to control high ground. On second point, I see the case for it. It's a flat point. You can really choke the enemy. But Zeta Division, they knew exactly what to do into that. Just take top. He's swapped over to the Hazard on the point where now Ram is probably stronger. So I don't know how to feel about this. Prophet has been pre-fighted as well, and the cast is going to keep on rolling. Double poke for both sides. No Tracers in sight, no Genjis in sight. You can see the meta developing here on Kings Row in Korea. But by God, Prophet on the Widow now, looking for some montage clips perhaps?
He's good at it. It's a difficult bit on second point, though. Like, where's the best angle for him? It's better once he gets to the cap on second point rather than this part here. But Vigi's actually rotated through right hit side here with Sunjin, maybe looking for a nano Farah engage, but they can't find it right now. And FTG, they're just going to concede more meters.
More meters given away free of charge. That early pick has cost them so heavily, and now FTG, they have to play for their Widow angle. You can see their Widow is trying to open things up, going for the flank around the side, but Orbital Ray up in main from Finn. Heesung taken incredibly low. The pause comes out, and God, look at Heesung right now. He's blocking. I can't even see his Ana. Is there, what are we going to nano barrage on top here? What's coming?
I don't know. He's got the angle for the barrage. It's just whether the nano can hit him from there. It's like a risky peek type thing. But I mean, it could catch him unaware. It doesn't look like they know where he is. Yeah, sorry guys. I think the mods is Friday, so the mods are both at work, so I didn't catch it. Bloody mods and their real jobs.
Employed moderators?
No, as in like they're at their real jobs.
Yeah, disgusting. Like, genuinely a sickening thought. Alright. Alright. Let's get this Violet video just posted in the middle of a series.
Do we know what happened to Violet? No idea. Oh, unpause. Barrage, Shadow Barrage is going to catch everyone straight back into it. Free for Sunjin. And Beret is completely shut down for that one in the end. And FTG finally win a fight on King's Row here.
Oh, jeez, I really hope my editor hasn't burned me with whatever is in this video. I
just
always watch them before posting. Actually, I'm going to send it to Squid. Ryan, are you awake? I need you to check whether this is okay. I need you to check whether there's something in here that I wouldn't want forever on my YouTube. I need you so bad right now, buddy. All right, Zeta Division, they still have every ult under the sun minus Finn's Orbital Ray, and FTG, they spent heavy to hold on. It was an expensive fight indeed. We will see Zeta Division pushing forward right now. Already, Nano Boost comes out onto Pelican. He's going for the top. He takes down Prophet. He still has the copy. Heesung's antied in main as well. And Vindy, there's just no opportunity to pop the orbital ray. Sonja has traded Pelican, so there's a slim chance at a recontest here, but that chance just evaporated as Sonja went down to the Ash.
Really nicely played by Pelican there. The biggest risk for them that was Prophet would just go into carry mode or get some trades, but immediately take him out of a fight really takes away all of that threat, and it will be an easy second time of asking for Zeta Division. And now back on the Widow. He's going to get late kill onto Flora. FTG, though, a big time bank to deal with right now.
FTG, yeah, look, this is a tremendous time bank. 4 minutes on the clock, and there's so much pressure. Still, so many ultimates online for Zeta. 3 to just keep on snowballing through. Burner goes deep. Prophet actually finds a pick on Alfie. Back to the wall with the Widowmaker, finds that angle, able to take the risk. Pelican, with the copy, has thrown in the downpour. I don't see where it is, though. Might be some backliners caught up, but no kills converted. Vici also manages to take down the copy. Pelican is on a hard off angle right now. Bob thrown up in main, but Zeta Division, they're pissing their ults away right now. Trades are so bad for the attackers. They are so far away from closing this out, and they've thrown 2 ultis in for no reward whatsoever.
Saving grace for Zeta Division is they have the Ray advantage now, and Flora's going to take Vinny's head off as he comes around the corner. Now a chance to go through. Nano onto Heesung. They need to deal with this. Zeta Division, they need to try and all survive here. Sleep comes through, but Prophet gets the Finn after he's pushed into his line of sight right now. But Nano just about gets its value, and FTG hold again. Vinny onto the Zen.
Thank you so much, Ryan. Appreciate you. All right, now, FTG with Vindy on Zen. I feel like this is one of the only places in the game right now where you can justify the Zen, where you can't be counterpicked when you got your back to the wall, you can play super far away. But even now, Vindy, he's taken a risk. At any point, Flora, Pelican, Burner could all close that gap. These orbital ray turns can be so dangerous for him before he has to trank up, because they can just come flying in and one-tap him. So really need to be cautious. But Zeta Division, aggressive push. Heesung swings the corner, throws in the downpour. The wall is good. The Discord lands on Burner as well, and he will go down. They've exchanged an orbital ray for this as well. Prophet on the high ground, juicing. Misses a crucial shot on the Juno, and Sonjin falls as well. So it's a 4 versus 4. FTG, they're going to back things up a little bit.
Gonna back it up in exchange for that Ray now, but really Zeta Division, they wanted more out of that Ray. Now a chance for Burner. Nano Diva will be able to obliterate some of this backline right now. Vigi and Vinay may have to play it so well to survive. You can see they're already playing at the back of the map, but all eyes on Burner right now. Also possible they wait for Nano Blade, but the pick onto Prophet, and now Sonja's going to put it, but he's shut down by Burner as well. It's all falling apart for FTG, but Nano is out onto Flora right now. We thought it was going to be a Nano Diva, but just give it to the captain. He's getting it all done himself. And now Zeta Division, they have got their foot on the throttle right now. Nearly ults for FTG, but I don't think they're going to get him in time.
Oh my god. The skipper with the nano boost. He's so good for it. Sonjin secures the touch, but he does not receive the nano boost, and that is going to be a full cap for Zeta Division. The Diva swap. I mean, I didn't feel like it did much of anything, but the nano skip, that was a completely different story. He was ready to take over. Dinner date when? I don't know, Zans. You in Melbourne again? Could hit like a college dropout angle or something, you know?
Really nice counter Nano in the end, shuts down that Blade, and FTG, after feeling like they'd really stabilised and were just in control for most of third point there, Prophet finding frequent picks, Heesung and Sunjin finding the trades in most of these situations, just unravelled all at the end there. Then Sunjin with a desperate Blade attempt gets shut down by defensive Nano, Flora takes over. And just feels like Zeta Division have a better read on how they want to play all these different situations on Kings Road. Their first point was way better. Second point was basically a breeze in terms of the old trades. And then third point, again, good solutions to these problems.
Look, at the end of the day, the real solution was Alfie on Ana. It was just him on Lucio that's a liability, but when you put him on the Ana, it's a different story entirely. I think the fact that FTG didn't ban out a flex support in light of the fact that Zeta Division, like what?
You want to force him onto Lucio or Brig or something,
exactly,
right?
Right? Yeah. Exactly. You see that guy in the server, he hard ints map 1. Hard ints map 1. And FTG, they don't think about banning Ana or Juno or something else that Alfie could play. They could just force him onto Lucio insta. But no, here we are. Bums.
Working for him as well. 1 minute 32 in the bank for Zeta Division. Now Heesung will be starting on the Diva initially. Prophet just with a Sonic out of spawn before making his way over onto the Ash. So a little bit greedier here for Prophet. Ash, Anna, Juno, quite a greedy backline here, so opportunities as Bernard is on that Diva himself, will have the speed ring and Pelican to combine with. But for now, it's just a very familiar looking Kings Row first fight where both teams are just jockeying for point here. And they're just going to go for a point touch really off a rip here, FTG.
Early point touch from FTG with the Diva comp. Prophet juicing so much damage. Pelican in a little bit of trouble, being forced out very early on. He will not fall, but oh my god, the skipper! He gets burned by the Dynamo! Genji's dashing through everybody! Burner, he secured a trade, but who cares about trades? Prophet is killing everybody right now. On the Widowmaker, he was putting on a clinic. Now on the Ashley as well, putting in the work. Really strong performance from him.
Really have to question some of the holds we're seeing on Kings Row first here. Both teams just opting to play in that low ground where the choke point to second is. And I feel like as soon as you get pinned in there, you're just so liable to get hit with dynamites, hit with nades, just choked out by angles. We've seen both first points struggle to that exact same thing. And FTG start well here, and they're even going to have a slightly quicker nano in this next fight. Oh, big deflect comes out, forces them back.
It's definitely pronounced Ash, Brett, but you know, I would just like to say things wrong for no reason, so Ashley it is. Prophet closing on the Bob now. Flora miles away. Burner inside though, fighting hard. Prophet and Flora both juking it out, but god, Heesung, his uptime is very high. He's been anti-nated, but it may not matter. Nano Boost is online. High tempo Bob pushes up Flora. He's been anti. He's taken down Heesung with the Nano Boost. He's closing on everybody. 3-for-1 trades right now. Burner secures it, so it's currently a 3 versus 2, but Heesung, oh, Burner good for another. Now it's a 2v2. Burner surely loses this duel. Aim, you yep, all right, unbelievable.
He's gonna
pops the bomb, gets the resuit. Vigi swap to Lucio in spawn. Heesung now has to pop the bomb. Pelican has managed to play his life. Burner might have just clutched this situation, but the spawns are much closer for FTG. Karawi, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club.
Late kill onto Pelican there might be a problem, but honestly, Burner did all of that without a nano of his own. He just did it. Bit of a tail end of array, of course, helps, but Flora's going to die late here, so all of a sudden, Zeta Division, these late kills are costing them. Both DPS respawning, and they have all the space right now.
It's a costly death, but keep your eye on Pelican because there is a nano boost available. Nano Blade is incredibly difficult to counter, especially when we're talking about Vindy. Deep push for FTG. They go for the high tempo, but Pelican, he's ready with the Nano Blade response. He takes down Sonjin. Sleep onto the Nano Blade, and Genji, though, Vigilante does it all when he hasn't got the back pain that spawns when you live in Saudi Arabia. FTG, they're stalling it out. 4 versus 4. Alfie is incredibly low, but Flora takes down Prophet. Finally, the skipper coming alive, and FTG, down 2 players, they're going to have to kite out.
Such a big opportunity for them there. When Vigi hit the sleep, it felt like they dealt with the biggest problem they were going to face. That rally from Vinny doesn't really get anything done. In theory, the Brig into the Diva should give FTG an advantage in some of these situations, but they didn't really find value out of it there. Heesung will get staggered out right now. As we go into this next ult situation, it's looking a little bit slim for FTG for the first part in this fight here, so Zeta Division, a great chance to get more time off the clock.
Yeah, Zeta Division, I mean, their only goal here is to bleed time off the clock. They already full cap the map. If they can hold second, even third, it doesn't matter. They just need to run down the clock right now. Skipper has the Bob if FTG try to do anything aggressive, but really, I'd have to imagine FTG just going to farm for a little bit. Charge that Nano, charge that Bob, maybe even charge up that bomb a little bit. They had success with the Nano on Heesung before. Maybe they might can do it again.
Playing it slow. FTG happy to take this fight slow, though, so they can get some ults of their own. This Nano might be going Heesung's way, actually. It's going to be onto Sunjin, actually, as they walk in. Bob comes in, and Zeta Division, have they just kited everything right now? Ray in response, so FTG taking their own back step. They've only traded 2 for 1 right now. They're going to lose that Bob trade, and FTG are going to be forced to fully reset here. Zeta Division happy to trade ults and just keep the space.
Prophet goes for this flank, trying to break open the point, doesn't find anything. Pelican trying to mark it now, dashes on, takes down Vindy and Prophet. So Pelican really doing God's work over on the side fight. 2 versus 1. Heesung loses his mech deep as well, so he's going to be heavily staggered out. You can see he's sleeping on the job right now. But Zeta Division, it appears that they are kind souls, and they will kill Heesung very quickly. Not even going to stagger him out.
No, so a little bit of a saving grace here for FTG, but again, the ult situation looks a little bit rough. Zeta Division are closing in on that Nano Blade again. Vinny has the rally, but Nano Blade can really overpower that, and Zeta Division even holding forward now, trying to get more time off the clock here. Really difficult situation for FTG. Nade comes around the corner, catches 2 of them, but Zeta Division not really looking to capitalize right now. Don't really know how FTG want to start in this fight. It's really tough into this Nano Blade.
So incredibly difficult to not get traded out by the Nano Blade. Nano goes on a Pelican. He doesn't secure it early on though, and this could be a problem for him. He gets counterbashed by Vindy, but it doesn't matter. They can't secure the kill. So even though they have that counter rally, it's not enough to stop the Nano Blade. 2-for-1 ult exchange there. And Vindy, I mean, at that point, you might as well hold on to the rally because it's just so difficult. Heesung playing for the clutch though. He bombs after killing Alfie and just gets himself taken down. What on earth was that decision from the Song? Thank you, Heesung.
Big missed opportunity, I think, for FTG, because they pop. If you're going to pop the rally against that, I feel like you have to go bash sleep, right? That has to be the play you try and go for. But they throw out the sleep first. It misses from Vigilante. Now Heesung's going to go over onto the Ramatra. And while the Ramatra does match up nicely into the Diva, it's not going to match up that nicely into this Ray push from Finn, because Heesung might just be stuck fighting it. Probably all eyes on Sunjin for this Nano Blade. He needs to clutch for his team now.
Jeez, Heesung over to the Ramatra now, pushing the cart. Everybody else from FTG pushing over on the side. Songjin dashes into a wall. He takes down Pelican, and he can't get the Mega. He goes down. It's a 4 versus 4. There's a bomb and a Ray on the cart. Burner still has the bomb to resuit. Prophet, he throws back his own bomb into the mix. Burner loses the suit, but he has the bomb to remake. Vindane is burning right now. It is trouble for FTG. Finn is anti-heal, but it's no problem at all. Everyone is out of steam. No ults left in play, but Zeta Division, they might just have a comp lead. Heesung, he's going to want to run it down on the back line. He has no shield. Nade goes into main, but it's deflected by Pelican. Vindy's taken low. Heesung naded on cart, taking back shots from Burner, but Burner, he shifts out. Now we've got Songjin in deep, looking for a kill on the skipper, but his shurikens go wide. He's being marked by Pelican. It's so close, Savior.
Alfie is getting really close to this Nano right now, only 20% away as he gets naded. They're trying to fly onto the backline. Flora finds Vinny in all of this. Sunjin still dancing around on point. Defensive nade from Alfie. He deals with all of it. And Flora wins for Sojin Jewel. They were so close to ults in their FTG, but Zeta Division, they hold strong. Good nades from Alfie, just when they need him most. And guess keep this guy on Ana.
Yeah, no, just keep him on Ana for the rest of the series, and we might have, we call it a series on our hands. But, you know, maybe, just maybe, we'll see the bans from FTG shifted more to putting Alfie back on Lucio. Get this guy on Lucio, and suddenly you've got yourself a free kill every fight. He's Ajaxing, he's late to the beat, he can't get it off. It looks like Zeta Division, they're all walking off stage, so maybe, just maybe, Violet's hidden away in the wings, ready to be subbed in.
Exclamation mark revive if you want to bring Violet back to life to play in this next map.
Did somebody say play? I think somebody said play.
I heard it.
Let's play for nothing. How does that sound?
I'm getting reports right now that Violet is out back playing marbles right now. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll leave you up. Answers chat if you want to play, everyone.
Hey, Kellen played!
Hi, good on you, Kellen.
Kellen, we got all the boys. It's fine, Kellen. Just a reminder, you are playing for the love of the game. No reward here, nothing at all. Just the dopamine of seeing your name on the screen at the end. Waste of time. Alright, get in. Runner, you got 20 seconds to play for the love of the game. Somehow you're subbed as a first time chatter. Love it. No reward, unplay. You can't unplay. You're stuck. Yeah, Bruce Kellen if you want. Boost me! Yes, Kellen. Boost you, mate. Oh, CJ can, potentially. Swing and a miss. Now I've lost Kellen in the crush. He's just doomed. He's so far back. There's no point even watching the guy. There's just no... Just watch the front now. Exclamation mark. Yeah, keep boosting Kellen, actually. We might be able to get him back in the lead, you know, if we keep boosting the guy. One more time, you know? Just one more time. All we need is one opportunity. And where the hell is this guy? I just went through a little spinny thing. It's incredible how much moral support Kellen gets and still just can't succeed. we could have a subscribe member winning. The pay to win method. What are you talking about, CJ? What do you mean by that? Let's head to the back of the bus, see if we can find him. Oh my god, you really are at the back of the bus. Yeah, no. That is outrageous. Mods ban SF Wilder. Alright, congratulations. Moat AZ112_EGY, you win nothing at all. Because this is a complete waste of your time. Shit, where is me? Kellen, it looks like you fed and died. Oh no, there you are. No, you lived. You lived to tell the tale. Did Ryan Ruffle feed and die? Yeah, it looks like it. Nothing new. Nice try. Why do I restart it, bro? Why am I getting controls? End the damn race. Like 10 seconds and I can hit restart. There you go. $10, mate. You're back for one final race. Ryan, is it post suitable, the video? You think the title thumbnail combo is good? I'll just read your message. I sent you notes. Okay. All of those things sound fine to me. Yeah, all of those things sound fine to me. That's great. I'll post it after the series, I guess, or between the next maps. I think later is better. So we gotta get the round marbles going, actually. Kellen, it hasn't started yet. Yeah, you can boost him anyway. Just give the guy a leg up. He needs it. There he is. Hopeless case.
Back.
Welcome back. It's time to watch Kellen fail again.
Nah, he's got this one. I got a good feeling about this.
He said, "Ready my ball." I'm actually so ready your ball, Kellen.
Balls up already.
He's already. We've already got OBS Surgeon Pod of him. Like, sorted. Get myself a drink. What are the bans? Echo and Ram ban. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
I feel like the Ram ban's reasonable, New Junk City. I don't know about the Echo ban from FTG. I don't know what they're worried about Echo on this map for. Are you playing in the wrong chat, Eltar?
Anna's not banned, but you don't need to. Wait a minute, Ryan Ruffle is first.
Wait.
Wait.
Is this for time?
Wait.
Is this for time?
Is this it? Kellen's making like race car noises like a little kid. Wrong.
Wrong.
Oh my god, Ryan, you're gonna get hit by the spinner, bro.
Oh, come on, Ryan.
First person I've ever seen hit the spinner. Get out.
It's okay, it's okay. Styled it out.
Alright, I think it slowed him down. I feel like people are catching him.
Yeah, it's alright. It's
He's
alright.
lost momentum. Oh my god, it's actually a dogfight. Kellen says never mind, GG. Come on, Kellen, you can win from behind, bro.
Oh!
He's gonna crash out here. Oh, pause. No. Useless. You're stationary, bro. Like.
And literally everyone else avoided all of it.
Can we get some GGS in the chat, please? Just Kellen's top 10. Kellen gave up at the start, but he actually snuck into a top 10 finish. And Razor TFT with the furry profile picture. Congratulations. You win nothing at all. But I did call you a furry. So, you know what? That's a pretty cool looking lion in people's clothes. I'll give you that. 47 Masso, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate it. My heart is pounding. Look, Ryan, if your heart is pounding from like a top 5 placement potential in marbles, then I feel like I'm worried for your match day performances, you know what I mean? Like, again, Jelly Misu? No. The buck has to stop somewhere. Twisted.
Bop, 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 bop.
I thought you were doing the Among Us for a second.
No, I'm doing just singing along to the song, you know.
Man. You think you're doing one more round, but I think they're loading it in a game.
Yeah, it looks like it. We're on like the split screen player cam.
It's like
I say
Alfie
every
is
single
just-
word in that sentence wrong.
Yeah, no. Real struggle.
It's over.
Real struggle. Yeah. Thank you for rolling a marble into Smash. Thank you. No, I've started it and it's...
Oh no!
How do I stop a race?
There's no way to stop
Stop
the
the
race. You can't stop the count.
Alright, I'll let you know what the outcome of this race in the middle of the map. This is gonna be the one Ryan wins. You know, this will be it. No, there's no Chrysler. We don't need Chrysler right now. Put him away. Put him in the corner. Yeah, I'll do like a little tiny marble in the corner.
All right, so Echo ban probably affects nothing all that much. Ramatra ban means we're really insured of a hazard mirror, and this means next type of comp, Alpha Yi is back on the Lucio.
Absolutely love to see it. It turns out FTG don't even need to ban flexible heroes in order to get Alpha Yi back on the Lucio, and it looked like such a low point for Zeta Division last map that now really got to be asking questions. Is he going to be able to cut the mustard, or is he just going to get himself first picked even more than Vindy?
First fight starting off, Wall comes out from Bernard, but doesn't catch anything all that much. FTG are going to pivot to the other side of point, and we're going to go into a slow exchange, playing for Sojourn Rails here and opportunities, waiting for this point to unlock.
Yeah, the unlock has happened, and we see FTG stepping up to the objective first. Heesung on the point, exchanging. Oh my god.
Oh,
Burner just goes backline and takes down Prophet immediately. Vindy is on the run as well. He will not escape. Alfie once again getting the better of him in the first fight. This is exactly how, what is it called? Arctic Peninsula? Antarctic? I'm not sure.
Antarctic
We barely see the
Peninsula.
map in the pool. Yeah, Antarctic Peninsula. Shades of the peninsula in this first fight. But, you know, the body of Alfie's work is what we need to assess him by, so give him time.
Give him time. Now they're in control, and it's going to be Pelican watching his left-hand side, looking for an opportunity, but looks like all of FTG might be coming through this choke point, so he's going to concede a little bit of space, just play around the high ground right now. Disruptor shot doesn't do all that much. A chance for FTG to get a bit of space here. Vinny is slightly ahead on the beat, but cops a rail, which will slow him down a little bit. Wall up a choke is difficult to deal with. Heesung has a defensive wall in the end instead. Now getting forced back. A chance for Sunjun to dive in. Doesn't find the connect, though. Might be a one-way trip. No! He's going to get the backup. Everyone piles in on top of him, and Sunjun leads the way for an FTG retake.
Prophet comes in from the flank, hits the rail. You ladies all right? It's all good. Sonjin, you've got your dash reset. You're going to be just fine. So now FTG back in control. And Zeta Division, I mean, look, it really is Antarctic Peninsula all over again. Alfie is somehow only 74% to beat, even though Vindy already has it. Vindy got second picked in the first fight, but Alfie already getting diffed. And FTG now double support ultimate online. If Zeta Division step up too much, they could fall. Big Blade comes out early, and it is Flora that goes down. Make that Finn as well. So Zeta, no hope here. Anyone standing on the point right now, they're only risking being staggered. Well, at least Alpha Yi lived.
Gets out of dodge, and we'll get a chance to charge up this beat for this next fight. So will be big ult advantage for Zeta Division coming back. They have that Ray, they have a blade of their own to throw into this. Thank you, Piranhas, as well for the 10 months. So Zeta Division, they have to be wary of the early hit here, though.
Oh, jeez. Fast fight comes out from FTG, and the skipper is taken down early. Beat and Ray invested from Zeta Division. They get a consolation prize, a free Vindy on the back end. But it does look like FTG, they've tried to kite this out, and they have failed. So the flip from Zeta Division, they've secured the cap, they've secured kills on Heesung, and now there's essentially even ults for the final fight here on the first point.
Really a perfect start to that fight from FTG from the early kill onto Flora, as Sunjun's going to get staggered out really late here. Now this is going to be a difficult one for FTG. They might just have to back up here. They're not conceding the space, though. They're going to get walled up a choke. Prophet dies immediately. Bernard again, good for that combo, and FTG, they've lost all chance at a final fight here, and it's going to fall away from them.
Just Bernard on the disgustingly broken tank hero, shifting on everybody and killing them by his lonesome. Alfie did manage to secure a last hit there on Prophet, but rest assured, it's Bernard doing the heavy lifting on this team right now. FTG rolling into the second point. Again, it's a roughly even old situation with Zeta, but Zeta have the early choke control, so they're already choking FTG. Bernard goes deep, and Pelican pulls the blade, goes as well. Everyone on the side of Zeta is incredibly low though, so 2 trades come out. Vindy and Heesung securing a double trade. Unfortunately, it does look like Zeta Division are running out of steam right now. Sonjin remains healthy. Pelican has escaped on a sliver of HP. It does seem that Vindy and Alfie have both weathered the storm as well. But can Alfie continue to play his life? No, he will get his neck snapped by Sonjin, and FTG are going to start taking the point position. Virtus will be back soon though.
Now that late death, they will be a player down in this fight, Zeta Division, but Bernard doesn't want to go. Oh, he gives the flip, actually. Now they maybe just need to cut their losses here, but no, Bernard doubling down. Downpour comes out. Overclock in response. It catches Vinny. No beat for them, but they still have the overclock going. But Prophet, he can't find anything. And now Zeta Division, they can come back in. He has the downpour, but he's low on HP. He can't use it from this position, and it falls apart for FTG again. But wait, Sunjin's in for one trade. Ray from Vigilante, they're not giving it up just yet. Alfie's found one. Ray responds from Finn right now. Torpedoes do so much, but they've lost Bernard. Heesun takes him out of the sky. They're going to double down into Prophet. They do get that kill. Pelican hasn't given it up yet, but it's all done now. Pelican just has to play his life, and they try to meet the clutch in his 8 division, and they don't.
Oh my days. The fact that Zeta Division have invested so heavily into that fight. Vindy, Ajaxes, Finn throws down the Ray. It's all for naught. Those are 2 different teams. Vindy, Ajaxes, and Finn Ray. Those are actually 2 completely unrelated things. Anyhow, FTG, they're choking now. Heesung has managed to retain the downpour. Alfie's beat versus the world. I wouldn't trust the beat with anyone less. Beat comes out from Alfie though, and he does not Ajax at this time around. Blade for beat trade. Heesung with the counter ult though. He catches Alfie. Alfie will go down. Dash in from Sonjin. God, he's borderline aim king right now. Hits everything on the Sojin and on Finn. Flora and Finn together, they're trying to clutch up, but it surely will not be enough as Heesung, he stayed alive. Flora with a fadeaway onto Vindy, but Vindy, he's borderline worthless anyway, so the scoreline is evened up 1-1.
Big response from FTG on that point there. Won the important fights and even won the difficult fights as well there. Alfie's beat not enough to get him over the line. And now, as we go in, we're going to be fighting over point D here. DPS ults available for Zeta Division. No real response from FTG, so they might just have to go for it. Make it a dogfight, play for trades. We've seen Heesung and Sunjin do it a lot right now, but Pelican again looking for an early blade timing here outside the point.
His burner goes in, and Heesung will be taken down. The skipper with the overclock just claiming scalps. He catches Vindy on the back end as well, slides in. He actually gets himself traded with that slide, but it's not going to matter one bit because FTG, they have been wiped. Zeta Division, actually, I said it's not going to matter. I think it actually is going to matter because now Zeta Division, they can't hold up. They can't fight strong at the beginning, and FTG, they're going to get a much easier retake than they otherwise would have because of the wave respawns as well. FTG, they're going to be back with 5 before Flora gets there.
They're walking out onto point already here. Pelican does have the blade, so we have to be careful. Vigi doesn't quite have the Ray yet, but he does have it now. Gonna start with that Ray as well here. Banara's gonna get absolutely chunked by that Ray damage. Pelican still has the blade, but the clutch feels hard from this position right now. If they can't find a kill, and they can't, their HP is so low. And it will be an easy Ray retake here from FTG.
Just packed for Zeta Division. They didn't have their Sojin to start things off. Burner got a little bit too aggressive, got himself caught out by the high tempo Ray from Vigilante. And FTG, this is a moment of reprieve that they absolutely needed because they're now rather dry on ultimates, but they can take the time, poke the enemy forward, run back to point, charge up that beat, charge up that downpour, that blade, and soon they're going to have everything in the kitchen sink to throw into this fight. Alfie a little bit behind on the beat as well, so if FTG want to aggress, there will not be the beat to respond. It's going to be Ray versus beat here.
Chance for Finn to use it now as they come through the choke. It's going to be Blade first. Defensive beat comes out. Pelican shot down by that beat. Overclock right now. Finn is going to race, so they still have the Ray going. Downpour catches everyone, it looks like, though. Can they find kills? It's just a downpour and disengage. I think everyone was rooted there, but Zeta Division, they're contained at the choke, and Sunjin is looking for more. Alfie is so low. He's going to go. The dashes are combining. Deflect comes out as well. They need more help and Profit, and Heesung are there to provide it. Another good fight for FTG, and this will be the second point for them, taking the lead on New Junk City.
FTG 1 point ahead now. we talk about the fact that Sonjin is just absolutely fucking
He's a
insane
monster.
at Genji.
He's
Like,
a
he is
monster.
nuts at Genji. Every time they're on his POV, he's just hitting everything. Triple headshot, meat shots over and over again, pops the deflect, is spinning his mouse around like a madman, spin botting, securing kills left, right, and center. It really is a changing of the guard when it comes to talent in Korea right now. This FTG roster, it's full of young, up-and-coming players and Vindame. And still, they're managing to go toe-to-toe with Zeta Division, one of the most storied rosters in the history of OWCS Korea. Now, rolling into this first fight, Alfie's got the beat drop available. Obviously, not the Lucio player that we expected for the series, but he might be the Lucio player that the team deserves.
Chance with this beat should be able to counter out the blade from Sunjin as long as it goes off. We see Sunjin trying to close some of the distance. Shift has been forced coming out, and now the Hunter's coming on. And Alfie's got two! How has he got two out of that? Drops the beat, not in time to save Finn, but denies any more value from the blade for now. Still a couple of trades, but Alfie's kill should set him up. But no, Heesung's come back in. He's found one. Burner responds. Still an absolute dogfight right now. Pelican looking for more. Heesung doesn't have that healing, remember, so Burner will be able to close that one out. And it looked like Alfie set him up for success there. Heesung tries to make it a dogfight, but Alfie, he makes for play.
Such a nutty play from Alpha Yi there. Hits a little victory beat after killing 2 as well. Secures the beat drop and then decides 5v3 is the time to drop it. Doesn't even save Finn, so you got to hand it to Flex DPS players. They just play on a different level to everybody else. Speed ring in main from Vigilante right now. The retake is on for FTG. They can throw their bodies onto the point, pop that Ray when the neutral starts. They will have a support ultimate advantage right now. They should be going for this soon. Here it is. Orbital Ray comes out. Overclock in response from Flora, but he's already incredibly low, taking massive risk blocking into this. Alfie taken low, Finn low as well, but Finn now, he's so close to the Ray. Alfie catches Sonjin, but Heesung, he might be able to secure a trade.
Doesn't get it. Downpour comes out, catches Heesung as well. Defensive beat from Vindame, trying to keep him alive. Profit is found Pelican. Now Burner comes out with a downpour. Heesung is trapped in that one. Ray from Finn to ensure they have the damage. Heesung is still there looking for trades. Finn is awfully low. They get the kill. Vinny is right there with him. They're still trying to close it down. Hazard's so powerful, but needs for healing first. Vinny is still trying to fight. Chill out a second, Vinny. We're healing. Now we go in, and Heesung will get the cleanup right now, and FTG, they get the retake.
Yeah, it's worth noting that even though that fight didn't go Zeta Division's way, they've got to be happy with it because, by God, they got the point all the way up to 94%. FTG, they had a borderline free flip condition with that Ray advantage, and they weren't able to secure it. So now Zeta Division, they get to come back in with 2 ultimates online to only 1 from FTG. Over on the flank, we've got Profit. He goes for the clock. He manages to kite out a little bit, but Pelican is ready with the big blade. He takes down Vindy and Profit both, and that's going to be all she wrote for FTG. Zeta Division evening up the scoreline 2-2.
Convert the ult advantage there, nail the ones they need to win it, and they will tie it up 2-2, which means we're going all the way on New Junk City again, and no ults to speak of as we start this next fight. The closest one is this Ray and Blade from FTG, a powerful combo here, but with only 1 point left, you only get a few opportunities here, so FTG probably have to try and be efficient with this. Don't want to have to use both ults. Maybe if they can win just for a Blade, and that is the optimal.
Oh. Goodness gracious me. We've got first point positioning from FTG. Their respawns were nice and close. The ults, as you said, a little bit advantaged for FTG right now. So Zeta Division gonna need something special here in the first fight. If Sonjin can just find a blade angle, it could already be bad news for Zeta Division. We see skills exchanged, and there is the magic that I spoke of. The skipper, 11th hour, takes down Vigi, but Pelican is traded out on the side. So it's an even situation. No main source of healing online for FTG though. So if Zeta Division start getting their tank on the point, could be trouble. Slide from Flora, and he's able to take down Sonjin when he pulls the blade. So clutch from the skipper.
That's why he's the captain. He gets the perfect kills for his team in that fight, and Zeta Division come up trumps in this one. They'll be able to finish off Heesung here as well. We'll jump out to the Mega. Might be able to stagger him out, but no, Zeta Division, they lost some players in that as well, so cut their losses, but they get on point. But now, this Ray advantage for FTG isn't a Ray advantage at all anymore. Finn has a Ray to match. Downpours up for both. Even an overclock advantage in the hands of Flora for Zeta Division as well. So they're in a great position for this next fight.
Fucking insane clutch from Flora, but enough about that because Vigilantes popped the Ray. Heesung the downpour. Skipper taken down early. We've got Burner caught up. Alfie falls as well. It's already 5 versus 3. Zeta Division, they threw the clock and the Ray into that fight, and they're losing it oh so quickly indeed. Zeta Division, the cap has been flipped. We're at what? 50, 51%. We're at 49%. I'm so far off the mark with that one. But FTG, they flipped the cap quickly. It's not even the last fight territory for Zeta Division. Couldn't have asked for a better fight for them.
FTG didn't even have to throw the beat into that one either now, so if this downpour comes out from Burner, even if it hits a lot of people, the beat can do a lot to stabilize it. Alfie is still 20% behind. That's quite a long way here. So Zeta Division, hard to start this fight with a downpour. They're just going to try and come in. They've got their Lucio Genji on the flank again, just trying to poke out Heesung, and they have taken half his HP away, so now Zeta Division, they can move, a chance to drop this downpour, or even a beat. Alfie is still 5% away, but should be able to get it. Beat push comes in right now from Vinny. They're going for more. Downpour to try and save them, but it can't save them. Alfie has it now. It's a 3-man beat. Now they're looking for it. They've got it. They've got control of a point right now, Zeta Division. They have Pelican up with Blade, but he's 1 HP. He gets taken down, but they've stolen the point, and that is so important. Flora gets another kill. It's not over yet. Sunjin is all over him, but Flora is still there. He gets it again. Flora in the clutch is finally stopped by Heesung, but I think he's done enough. Profit's coming back in for this one. Nearly has overclock right now, but no source of healing means Heesung has to concede it. And Zeta Division, 1 fight away.
1 fight away, FTG, they need the touch. Heesung needs healing. Profit is going to open with the clock, surely. Speedring comes out to Heesung. Profit, he's not rushing this one bit. Heesung just buying time, walls himself in. Overclock from Profit, he takes down Pelican with the slide. Burner's not on his case yet. Asleep at the wheel. Flora's on Tracer. Heesung chasing him down, but Vindame, he catches Burner. It's a 5 versus 3. The flip goes the way of FTG, and it's all on the skip on Tracer for the final fight.
He's done so much for his team so far, but on Tracer for this final fight, both teams have Blade, but look at Vigi's Ray charge. Ray Blade should be a normal Blade here. Zeta Division, they need an almighty clutch. Burner is going to go on to Diva here. As long as Sunjin can nail this Blade with the Ray, they should win it here, FTG.
Ball is good. Pelican's gonna have to use his skills. He blades in. He catches Vindy, you fucking invalid. Profit is so low. Sunjin pulls the blade. He gets one. A trade onto Alfie. He's looking for more on Vin, but he's fumbled it. He pops the deflect. Heesung takes down the skipper, but Burner takes Sunjin. Heesung has the downpour. FDG, they have the cap. Zeta need to touch. Vin is about to have the ray, but the downpour, it catches nothing. Nothing at all. FDG, it's a 3v3. Finn pops the ray. Heesung is on his case. Vin is not in his own ray right now. Heesung is looking for the kills. Profit is in so much trouble though. Finn catches him. Now the flip goes the way of Zeta Division and FTG. They're bleeding them out. The skipper's back. Heesung falls. And it's all Zeta Division in the feed.
Unbelievable clutch from Zeta Division. It should have been an unwinnable situation. You only have Blade versus Ray Blade, but Pelican, he finds the early kill. Then Burner on the Diva just floats away all of Zeta Division. They skirt away from this. Maybe in some ways the Tracer pick works out because it's in a fight where a Sojin is a really easy kill with Ray. But if you're on Tracer, just blink away, recall, play evasive. They turn it into a long dog fight. Finn gets up there. Heesung can't find any connect when it matters. Sunjin misses his reset at the end of that blade. An unbelievable clutch from Zeta Division here.
Oh, absolutely outrageous clutch there. Sunjin, 2 beef blades in a row. Had such a good chance to clutch up here. But final fight, that final point, Sunjin just failed to deliver. Such a liability, Alfie, on the Lucio. Really not clutching up one bit. But at the end of the day, Sunjin just wasn't able to deliver with the blade. The skipper, he went down on the Tracer, but he came back quick. And God, Heesung, he misses the downpour as well.
Oh, just missed opportunity. Right, Sunjin's blade doesn't get the value it needs. It's just 1 kill in the end, the same as Pelican's, even though we had that turbo charge. And Zeta Division play it so well. We saw it last week. Do you remember when Zeta Division played T1? And Donghak had that downpour on King's Row where he tried to find the early hit. But Zeta Division are so ready for it. And it just feels in all these scary last fight situations, Zeta Division are so good at managing and playing exactly what they need to do. Advantage, disadvantage. They know the win condition. They play to it. And Alpha Yi on Lucio, no problem. Take the lead in the series now.
Oh, just unbelievable. 2-1 lead now for the bad guys. And it's all on little Heesung to clutch up at this point. Can they force 2 more maps of Alpha Yi on Lucio? Can they really win this series with Alpha Yi playing support the entire time?
I mean,
they don't have the luxury of a map 5 pick anymore. And the map 5 pool opens up to anyone. But I guess they have an Ana ban in the back pocket. They could use that.
Yeah.
They could force... they can try.
The problem is FTG, you're 2-1 down. Whatever your best ban is, you kind of have to do it now, right? It's your last chance to pick from the remaining modes and maps. So you have to invest it now, really.
Well, what are we left with right now? They've played Flashpoint, they've played Hybrid as Escort.
Yeah, escort. Do you
I
want to
don't
take
even know
it
the
to?
escort pool for Korea.
Gibraltar's in it for sure. What else have we seen? Maybe we've only seen Gibraltar, actually. It is Korea after all. But I guess, do you want to take him to Gibraltar? Maybe Gibraltar ban Diva? Force Burner into something... I mean, maybe force him onto Hazard? And then you can play Winston? It doesn't feel straightforward anymore with, like, Hazard and Diva between Bernard actually makes him a little bit harder to ban around on Gibraltar. Because last time, do you remember they didn't ban Diva, but then Zeta were able to ban Brig, so the Diva took over, right? So maybe you'd have to ban that Diva away rather than protect support, but then you risk your Anna getting banned or something.
Yeah.
Maybe Zeta don't want to ban
Anna.
Anna because it's Alpha Ian, right? Maybe it is good, right? Because you force him into an Anna Brig and you ban Anna, then what does Alpha E play on Gibraltar? A Brig?
Alfie on Gibraltar, I mean, like, I mean, he'd be good at Brig, though, at the end of the day.
You reckon? Yeah?
Good. Yeah, I reckon. I'd back him. He's a flex DPS player. They're all good at Brig. They're always good at Brig. Yeah, we got a new video, a topical video. I think I'm flaming Violet in it, though I haven't actually watched. The thumbnail is a Violet dying a million times, and the editor did say that it's rather Violet-centric, so... I mean, if you want to find out where is Violet right now, ! New vid might explain it to you. It might. But who knows, right? If you would like to, click on the video, give it some fake engagement, like you're a bot, and then move on, that's fine too.
Any bots in chat?
Any bots in chat want to comment, like, subscribe on the video? ! New vid is all it takes. You gotta stop singing the music, man. You gotta stop singing the music.
It's just a catchy song, mate. Do you not know the song?
Did somebody say marbles?
I heard somebody say marbles.
A new video and some marbles. Wouldn't that go down a treat?
Right, let me sort out this. Yeah, I'll bring you up. I'll get myself an ! Play, and then I'll sort out the VOD from the first game.
Of course, because you do so much work.
I mean, the mods did most of it. I'm really I'm the closer on this, just like sweeping up the last second, change like 2 things, press publish, and feel like the hero.
I've always had myself figured as more of an opener, a little bit of a dopey opie.
A little bit of a... I mean, I've heard many people call you dopey in the past.
Nobody called me opie though, oddly enough.
That's odd.
Ryan, if you hear there's a round of marbles that you might be missing, oh my god, a bunch of new marbles just spawned in.
Ooh, first time marbles.
Yep. Get those marbles into Smash's heads, guys. Alright, let's start this race. I can hear music that I think denotes bans being done or something. So,
Let me have a little
dangerous
peek.
thing to do.
They're only just on stage, I think.
Good catch. Good catch, Tony. Good catch. I knew you wouldn't go to sleep. It's an odd thing to say, Drini. But you know what? Something about freedom of speech, mate. Oh, Chrysler in the chat too. Jeez.
Whoa!
Welcome, Chrysler. Rare spawn. And he's just instantly winning too. Just instantly head of the pack.
That's clearly the right command.
Well. He's actually done quite well for himself here.
You hope Zest is in for this map? Really unlikely we see Zest in this one. If you want to see Zest in. It'd take some WWE style situation.
Yeah. Alright, you're done for, Chrysler. Goodbye. We're on Milva now.
Alright, here we go. Esperanza. FTG do ban Diva though. And the follow-up ban from
Zeta
Zeta
ban
Division
Anna.
have banned Anna.
Outrageous.
I guess they're just going to play Juno Lucio then.
Zeta ban the Ana. Does Boost do anything, or is it just fake? Of course Boost does something, Chris.
It makes you go
Don't
faster.
tell me you haven't boosted yet, bro. Don't tell me you haven't boosted. Other people can boost you too. Hell, my day's been fantastic, Jasmine's wife, real. And everyone's crashing out.
Ooh, I hear the music.
Yeah, no, it's actually perfectly timed with this marbles race. 5, 4, 3,
We're good.
Wait,
It just
what
works.
am I doing? That was close. No, I wasn't even trying to check sync. I just
Oh,
realized what I was
you
doing.
were
Congratulations
sorry.
on Diesel the Joe. Congratulations, you win absolutely nothing. But thank you for giving Christopher a supersonic boost on the back end of your run.
Oh, a supersonic boost.
Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! New vid to watch a new video, which will plainly explain where Violet is right now. Or you can watch the stream right now.
Breaking news.
Hot off the presses. We figured it out. Any Xaviers?
Oh wait, sorry, I was still on the video. I'm locking in, mate. I'm locking in. I'm with you. All right. So no surprises in the comps, then. We're just in the same old Hazard, Genji, Sojin mirror. And in theory, this is where FTG have had the advantage at points in the series, but the big clutch on New Junk City really unraveled some of that. For now, though, just charging rails, looking for opportunities. Flora's going to miss his first one. Prophet's also going to miss his first one. Now a rotation from Zeta Division trying to take over the cap a little bit. They push out Sunjin, and now they can start inching that cart forward, Zeta.
Nobody's really going to get meaningful push on the cart until the first pick comes through, though. Everybody just fighting back and forth. Lots of push-pull, but it looks like Heesung is the first to fall. Perhaps a little bit overextended into the enemy backline. Prophet secures a trade on Finn, but that's not going to matter one bit. That's 3 for 1. So now we will see meaningful cart push and a stagger onto Prophet and a stagger onto Vigi as well.
Good start for them. Deflected wall as well, and Zeta Division will be getting off to the races here, getting those first meters. Next fight is going to be for the checkpoint as well. No ults to speak of really as of yet, so it'll be a full another neutral. But coming out of this choke is very difficult. Lots of great opportunities for Bernard to just lock someone in, finish them off, and we've seen him do that multiple times to Prophet on occasion here. So very difficult situation for FTG.
Extremely tough. Already the cart has rolled so far, 46 meters and counting. We see Sonjin over to the objective. A little bit of a flip has taken place though. FTG, they were patient, but it has paid massive dividends. Flora goes down. Burner has to flip back through main, but right now, this is a very dangerous position to be in. They're risking having the cart stolen away from them. Nobody from FTG appears to be a particularly objective player though, so there will be no cart steal, and everyone from Zeta will get a nice fast wave respawn. There was a real opportunity there for FTG to bleed them out, to make that cart roll all the way back onto Zeta's side of the map and have some late kills. But no, they just go for a fast cleanup. He's on position very aggressively early. He might go for ult.
Yeah, might have to downpour. Deflex has been burnt as well. Chance now for Heesung if he sees it. Ray's going to come out, but Sunjin dies early, and Heesung too low is just going to die into this Ray. And in the end, that early position for wall punishment from Bernard again means Heesung just never feels comfortable enough to press that ult, and it'll be an easy retake for Zeta Division here, only for the Ray.
Disaster fight for FTG. It doesn't matter that it didn't cost them any ultimates, because now Zeta Division, they're going to be fighting for this cap, unless of course Zeta Division is also a bit short on objective players and doesn't push the cart the whole time. So now FTG has a very real chance to recontest, purely because Zeta Division were asleep at the wheel and didn't touch. We've got Heesung on the cart now, 5 ults versus 4. Blade and Big comes out, very nearly an Ajax onto Alfie as well. You can see him suspended in the air. Heesung pops the downpour, catches absolutely nothing. Alfie, Bernard rather, he has an incredible downpour, catches so many members of FTG, and that's going to be all she wrote. Vigilante, he's kept the orbital ray in the back pocket, reasonable given it's such a difficult ult to use up that slope. But Zeta, they secure checkpoint, they win 4 ults from FTG. Oh, stagger kill onto Prophet as well.
Wall helps setting that one up right now, and Burner is coming into top form just when his team need him. But just as I sing his praises, he's going to get caught at the front here. Just feeds. A classic Caster Curse moment, and this is going to be a cheap retake right now for FTG. Now they get to use the Ray on the enemy side of the map, even threaten checkpoint with it themselves, and this is going to be a much easier position for Vigilante to use the Ray from.
It's honestly so rough watching these random magic picks come through, but here we are, Vigilante finally able to threaten a potential push at the checkpoint with this orbital ray. But you see Zeta Division, because they have such a luxury of time, because the cart has to push so far, FTG, you have to push the cart, guys, get a body on the cart. Zeta Division are just going to wrap top, and they're going to force FTG to flip around the map. If they want to push cart, they're going to have to concede high ground and play from low. This is something that they can still win with the raid. Oh, the bait! Pelican, he dashes in! Oh, it's not bait, it's just a feed, actually. So Pelican will go down, dashes in, but Vindy! How is Vindy traded?
Unbelievable here. They've still got player advantage just about FTG. A bit of an awkward situation for them, but still a better situation. They're coming for the cleanup now, and Alfie should get caught on this one. He's also low, gets himself around the corner. They should just be able to go kill these players behind. They've got a Genji and a Hazard, but FTG, they seem in a little bit of two minds of what they want to do here. Just harassing. Now they go for it. They'll deal with it. Finn is going to raid this situation? What was that?
My days.
Wait, Pelican's blinded as well. They've killed two. It's not quite over
They've killed
yet.
two. Oh, but the close spawns are on for FTG. The checkpoint has already been conceded. Center Division, any death here is going to cost them so heavily. They still have not turned off close spawns. Vindy, he's dancing with death. They continue to dance, young man. He goes down, actually. That's a
bad
the dance is over. But then secures a kill as well. And Center Division, somehow they're the ones in the driver's seat, despite the late kill onto Finn. Vigilante is here to pocket FTG. They have the ultimates. I think they should fight hard right now because Finn is still not there. Burner not receiving the heals that he needs. But Finn, he's surely back soon. FTG just taking it so slow though. They need Vindy.
They need him. They've got DPS ults ready to go. Flora doesn't quite have the overclock. Alfie doesn't quite have the beat. There is a window of timing here. Now the beat from Sunjin. He's forced back though. Doesn't get anything. Beat in response from Alfie. Vinny dies on 92% beat. Sunjin now. They're going to invest for downpour. They need to connect something with this right now. But it doesn't look like it's found anything. And now somehow, some way it is all going for Zeta Division. They should be able to avoid the trades in the backline here. And this is a clean fight win for Zeta.
Oh my god, Heesung with these downpours. It's starting to feel like a drought savior. I haven't seen someone rooted by him in so long. Zeta Division, impossible odds to win these last two fights. FTG, they're just flubbing all of their ults. Sonjin's blades have not delivered for quite some time. Heesung's downpours, the same can be said. And meters are just ticking up for Zeta Division. FTG, they barely snuck in the checkpoint. But now we're at 80 meters and Flora, the skipper, he pops the overclock out in the open. Beat from Vindy is good though. Downpour from Burner, not sure whether it's caught much of anything. And finally FTG, they've got some breathing room. Burner, he secures a trade onto Prophet, but he will fall. Pelican as well goes down with no further trades. Prophet is dead. Everyone from Zeta is close spawned. Not a great situation for FTG. Oh my god, Prophet with the tech. Tracer swap to blink to swap and slide out. Get a job, mate.
He knows it. Vigi with a slight Ray advantage now in this next fight. FTG, even though it's been going rough for them, most of the fights have been going badly, haven't actually resulted in huge meter concession. So, Ray advantage here. Again, FTG, they've been a little bit slow on some of these pushes. This is a situation where if they go fast, they will have a huge advantage. But it looks like they're going to descend into a slow neutral. Maybe they expect Finn to have it already here. But this is playing right into their hands. Now the Ray push torpedoes coming out. Flora force back. Right. Wall off onto Bernard. Surely no way out for him as well. No, not at all. They get him. Finn still doesn't have the Ray here, but I think Bernard at least bought enough time for everyone else on Zeta Division to get out.
Bernard has stopped his teammates from dying, but does that matter? Because now FTG, they're swinging around the corner. Still no tank available for Zeta Division. Finn has the orbital ray if FTG overextends, but Heesung is closing on yet another downpour. If he can actually catch some players in that downpour, maybe use it to counter out the orbital ray, could be in with a shot. Heesung has gone deep though, and he doesn't have it yet. Sonjin takes down Flora in this trade. Heesung, he can hit a backshot downpour right now. It comes out, it catches Bernard. He's pinned to the wall. Beat comes out from Alpha E, Blade as well. But Pelican, he slash dashes the floor. Heesung catches Finn. Vindy has escaped the slippery little bastard. And it's looking like FTG have actually won the impossible fight.
A sliver of HP, and they do catch Vinny, and Prophet's going to get caught in main. They've made it closer. They've closed the distance, but they don't get that final blow. Heesung will be able to get himself out of this one right now. Zeta Division coming back, though. They only have this downpour in this next fight. If FTG can get to this beat, can get to this blade, should be a really nice situation for them here. Zeta Division, they need to try and make this costly for FTG if they can.
Down to the wire, Xavier. 1.5 minutes left on the clock. If FTG win a map on Zeta Division's side of the fight, they will take the lead. It is incredibly close at this point. Wall from Heesung comes out early on. You can see Burner jockeying forward. He's looking for space right now, looking for an angle. Heesung goes for the counter. Deflect is good. He catches the Surgeon, pulls the blade, takes down Finn as well. Oh, Vindy beats. Prophet, go get traded, Prophet. Prophet is so low. They're looking for a trade. Nothing has come through as of yet. But Alfie both stalled out the cart though. No close spawns available right now for Zeta. Burner and Alfie with a later spawn. Vigi has the faster ray. Heesung is closing on the downpour. Prophet in a big open stretch has the overclock. This is really FTG's fight to win this next one. Big open stretch. Zeta has to touch cart and Vigi can just ray the objective.
perfect situation for FTG. They just need value out of these Rays. They need kills with it.
rush.
Speed
Oh,
ring forward.
rush.
Are they going early? They just catch Flora. They get it. They get the kill, but Sunjin has been traded. It's 4v4. They need more kills out of this Ray. Burner is so low, he will fall. Now a chance to clean it up. Prophet still has this overclock. Just need to be scared of trades right now, FTG. But this is going to be lead going their way.
Alfie is so slippery. He snuck out on the left-hand side. That could be crucial. He's gotten a lot closer to charging beat as a result of this. Really need eyes on Prophet v Alfie right now. Is there an Ajax potential on the horizon? FTG, they are in the lead now. Heesung goes deep. The overclock comes through. Downpour comes out from Heesung as well. Burner, he doesn't receive the beat. Pelican goes down. There's a one-player lead for FTG right now, but the beat held is good. Skipper pulls the overclock. Heesung is taking an absolute beating, but he kills Alfie in the process. They need the touch. We've got Finn on the card. He goes down. Skipper on the flank. He doesn't secure the trade. And FTG, they're taking us to map 5, Xavier. Wait, no,
wait.
Pelican
Pelican's
pulls the
gonna touch
blade.
with Blade.
Touches
He's
card.
pushed back.
Burner's back as well. Oh my god, it's a very real chance that they flub this. Finn nearly has the Ray. Burner has the downpour.
Oh, FTG, they need to keep their heads right now. They have an opportunity to take 2 fights. They need to force Foray out on this next fight, then maybe just have an ult advantage in the final fight here. FTG do give a stall on this corner, everyone coming back. But remember, Zeta, they have to stay on point this entire time. They really need that Finn Ray, and Sunjin is in the back. They're all over him. Are they going to take down Flora? Downpour on the point from Burner. Does lock up Prophet. 4v4 situation. Finn is so low. Finn's going to get caught before Ray. They had to keep moving with Carp. Pelican's good for one trade. He needs to win this kill here, but Sunjin has got full pocket. He's getting pushed back by Vigi right now. Pelican needs more help. 10 HP in a dream, but the dream's been put over. Wait, Alfie and Burner respond, and Burner's going to keep this point going. He has to stay on the robot. He might be wise to start tip-tapping it, but Finn died with Ray, so he still has Ray for this next fight, Max.
Oh, it's Finn's Ray versus the world. Alfie might have another beat at this point. You can see Burner is acutely aware of the fact that FTG are coming back much faster. Prophet is hiding in top left. Close spawns enabled for Zeta Division. They've passed the checkpoint. Everybody is here for both sides. Fast fight for FTG. Dash into the back. The blade comes out. The beat comes out from Bindi. Flora falls. Alfie does not yet have the beat. A second kill for Sonjin inside the Ray. It's a 5v3, 5v2. FTG will be taking us to map 5. Goodbye Burner. Goodbye Pelican. And goodbye Alfie on Lucio. New vid in the chat to find out why Violet is on the bench for Alfie right now.
Redemption Ray Blade here for FTG. They fluffed it on New Junk City. They don't fluff it here on Esperanza. What a good comeback across that entire map from FTG. Toe-to-toe with Zeta Division in this Hazard Mirror. And now we are going to map 5. Great series.
Excellent series start right now. Let's get some engagement on this new YouTube video. Yeah, I'm in desperate need. Desperate need. Thank you, Vindane. Thank you, Vindane. A very rare thank you, Vindane. If we could get a TYV emote as well instead of an FUV, that would be nice. Because occasionally he does stuff. Really rarely, but this guy could use a sleeve tattoo for sure. He would look so cool.
What about Falcon Game? It's after this one, Faisal. After this one. Presumably another 5-man banger as well.
What happened to his pinky? It's just bent like that. Ever since he got his head blown off by Kai in 2021 playoffs, his finger's been bent like this. Ever since he jumped. Alright, congratulations Dizo the Joe for winning absolutely fucking nothing. Let's play another round.
I'm queuing up.
Exclamation mark play, everybody. You too could be in the running for absolutely nothing. Wait, his brother has the same thing as well? He has like a genetic condition where he has a bent pinky? Oh, is it from... Oh shit, it's from being on the keyboard and like hard pressing on the left shift key all the time or something, you know? Like, just resting that.
Swapping amp.
It's like the sideways smashing your left shift key all the time. Like on that angle, I can see it. I see the case. Guys, exclamation mark play. You could win nothing at all. Think aura swaps too much? I mean, be for real. Ryan, are you there? Ryan? There we are. Good boy. If you want to drop a new vid while you're watching the marbles, that's a chance. All right, 20 seconds. Get in, don't get in. Huh?
Celsius, you're in the wrong chat. First time playing my
Celsius,
chat.
you
but
have 13 seconds!
Quick 30 seconds, get to Hunter's Twitch right now. Twitch TV/Hunter exclamation mark play, quick. Quick.
Celsius, he has to follow too? He just followed!
And follow Celsius, he made it!
Did he make
it? He made it!
Well done, Celsius.
Good on ya.
And you too could win absolutely nothing. Insane. Insane. Oh my god, Xavier is pounding.
Story of my life.
He's lying, chat.
I'm not. Ask anyone.
I think you're winning this, bro. I feel like you got this.
Yeah.
It's just you and Jonty Fortnite. You won a code the other night as well. You took a code out of a hardworking person's hands.
Am I not a hardworking person?
Yeah. And then it turned out that... There you go.
I was going to say, Cider, you've exclamation mark played in the YouTube chat. Unfortunately, you need to be on Twitch and in Hunter's chat for the play to work.
Not one person has played in my YouTube chat. My YouTube chat's so high IQ. 77 concurrent viewers and not one of them attempting to play in the chat.
Good on you. All probably on the TV, you know. Hard to chat on the TV.
Nobody giving me a new vid engagement bait here. It's just shameful, you people. You fucking people.
I've got him in my sights, actually. Oh, bad corner, bad corner. Oh, no. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
if you want to exclamation mark play in the YouTube video channel, in the YouTube video comments, that could potentially...
Where am I going?
Yeah, you're done, mate. We're
Oh,
off you.
lost in the fucking bumper fields.
And Puseka has successfully won nothing at all.
Was that just before I
Ryan!
replay every time?
Congrats,
Always
Ryan.
gets me.
Top 10. A rare Ryan win. I left you a comment for engagement. I appreciate that. Let's do a blitz round. We're going to be back in here in no time at all. As soon as these last... Ooh. What's map 5?
Let's see.
Blitz round.
Let me get my play in. It's going to be Gibraltar. Wait, but this is Zeta Division picking though, right?
What?
So Zeta Division
that
takes
makes
to
sense.
Gibraltar.
That makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, they can't ban Winston.
I don't know about this, because surely they need to do something to enable Diva. Wait, Diva was banned on the last map by FTG, right? So they can't Diva ban on Gibraltar? So FTG are going to ban Brig, right, probably. Go to Gibraltar, ban
Why the fuck
Brig.
did they ban Diva on Esper?
Well, it's their the thing is, they wouldn't have been able to do it anyway, right? I think, if anything, they should have gone to Gibraltar on map 4 and banned Diva, you know what I mean? Like, whereas now they're going to have to play Vindane probably off Brig. Yeah, there we go.
They couldn't go to Jimmy, could they? Because it's map 5, right? Or do they have a different map format? They play 5 different times.
Oh, maybe they just play... Yeah, I'm not sure, actually. Do they just play all 5 modes?
I'm not sure if they do all 5 modes or the NA method of like 4 with weird hybrid things. And then...
Yeah.
No, because they played Kings Row and a Flashpoint, so like they're definitely just 5 modes.
Yeah, just so
That's
it was going to
easy.
be... So actually, they could have gone Escort on map 4, so FTG have
Nice.
maybe missed the opportunity here. Because now they have to play with no Brig into the Bernard Diva. So Bernard is just going to take every single speed ring. Honestly, the Tracer ban follow-up is actually probably pretty good here, right? In terms of it takes a little bit of punch away from those Diva dives.
Let me hide the marbles and see what on earth you're talking about. Brig ban and...
Tracer ban in response
that's
from
rough,
FTG.
dude. They're
Yeah.
Brig ban and they're going to force Diva? Like, that's going to be tough.
Yeah,
Really
I mean, it
tough.
worked for Zeta Division last week, right? Like, Burner was able to get through so much work. I think the Tracer ban is the best you can do in response to that, really. They should ban Anna. That's maybe an interesting, like, alternative.
No,
I feel like
can't
they
because
want
of
to
the
play
protected
Anna
Brig,
as well, right? Like, Vigi's so good at that. Like, you want Anna Winston, right? So I don't think you actually want to take Anna away from yourself in that sense if you're FTG.
It was Zeta that banned. It was Zeta that banned Anna, no? I mean, ban Brig.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's protected anyway. Sorry, you're right. It doesn't work either way.
I can't stop it. They're just
So I think-
protecting the LP Anna pick. Now
So
we're
I think-
relying on the fact that Vindame has to play double flex support for
Yeah,
the
I
final
mean,
map.
Anakiri is what Zeta Division got to play against last week when they banned Brig, and Burner absolutely chewed through him. And
I mean, we saw Lucio Juno come out from like Crazy Raccoon or something at the start. I mean, it was a big game of swaps. I think they wound up on Brig at the very end, but there was some merit to just playing the kind of speedy backline where you can run away from.
yeah,
this
like
crowd.
everyone
I feel
everyone
like
has
on
their
Ana-
own survival essentially, you know.
I feel like on Anakiri, there's such a high chance that Bernard is just going to take over.
And now we get
Widow
Alpha
v Widow
Yi.
though.
Oh wait,
Oh,
no,
no,
Flora,
Cassidy.
no, he's gonna play Cass here, yeah. And then Alpha Yi on Ana. Ana Juno seems quite reasonable, actually. Really good heroes for, well, about as good as you can get with Alpha Yi on support, probably. And Genji, a bit of a side grade here. I mean, always possible Prophet can do a lot here, but those speed ring divas are going to be difficult for Prophet to deal with as well.
Yeah, look, I mean, Prophet, if they can just have a speed ring diva flying onto his head, he's going to be in trouble. But this is an extremely good point, extremely good map for the Widowmaker overall. And the fact that Flora is just playing Cassidy, I mean, I think that's a clear plan that they're going to try and shut down Heesun as much as possible. If he tries to ping pong, they might be trying to push him, nade him, stun him, sleep him. There he goes. He goes down to the cart to go for a little bit of a ping pong, but the nade from Vigi is money. Catches both backliners, stops the aggressive push, keeps Heesun completely safe. And now you can see FTG, a little bit of a car wash setup for a second there. We had Heesun underneath, but no, they're just going to play back for that long sight line, playing for their Widow.
Now they're going to have to play from server room instead. You see Vigilante in there right now. Wolf from Heesung doesn't catch anything though. And now Zeta Division, a chance to get Alfie onto this high ground and go for one of his own nades. And look at Prophet staring down the barrel, but here comes... Oh, I thought Medieval was going to go for him, but they're actually just getting forced back right now. The hazard threat's still very real for Flora as he walks forward on the cast, but Vinny's going to get caught out here. Now the dash onto the Widow as well. Pelican takes care of that one. Sunjin desperate for a trade, but full Matrix will keep him alive. And Vigi is good for one, gets Alfie in the end, but the damage is already done. A chance to hold forward for Zeta Division, and a very difficult retake here for FTG.
Yeah, the recontest is borderline impossible with Heesung being on a later respawn wave, and you can see FTG, they can read the writing on the wall. Might have actually been in Korean that time around, because FTG, they're not even going to go for that recontest. Zeta Division, they cap first point with only one fight win. End of the day, Vindy just gets himself caught out, and as expected, Burner taking over a little bit. He looks very free. Prophet doesn't know how to hook onto the roof after playing the game for probably 7 years of his adult life on Widow. So that's a rough one. And Prophet already, he's got a bad angle on the ground. Sonjin's been naded. Heesung is very deep. Got to be careful for him, because he can just drop on your backline, secure kills, and he receives a nano boost. There it is.
Okay.
Finn disappears in a puff of smoke. Oh, stagger too. Yes.
Yeah, keep hold of this baby diva for a while, make it annoying for him. And you talk a lot about maps like Gibraltar, maps like Dorado, where hazard can be a little bit harder, but I think especially on the defense, as long as Heesung can keep playing these high grounds and just dropping this backline, it's so hard for Finn and Alpha Yi to really take any of these chokes without risking their lives.
Yeah, now that we've got FTG in pole position, it's actually going to be super difficult for Zeta Division. So much riding on the Nano Genji. Because I think Orbital Ray, such a low ground position, can be really difficult to execute, can be really difficult to close. Same cannot be said for Nano Blade. Nano Blade is something where you can really start to clean house, really relying on FTG playing split positions. But already Zeta Division, they flipped up to the high ground. Sonjin goes for the counter blade, does not receive much of anything to keep him alive, and he will fall.
Into the
Widowmaker
backline?
just flipped the map. Widow flips the map with Heesung, takes down Alfie yet again. The liability, the DPS player on Ana getting caught out twice in a row now. Even trades, but not actually. Was it expensive for Zeta? That was Ray, that was Noon. There's still Nano Blade for the fight where they have space.
Yeah, and that's what I think they want. They want to use this Nano Blade as the closer to secure a second cap, because all of a sudden FTG backs against the wall, have to touch the cart, they have to commit a certain amount forward. The important thing for FTG here is they get trades. Look at this downpour, look at this Kitsune rush. They are in the back on the cast right now. Downpour comes out. Oh, it catches everyone! They're all so low. Needed downpour value, and we will get that downpour value out from Heesung. Thank you, Heesung. Revenge match here against Zeta Division, of course, on them last season, and another stagger onto this baby diva.
Insane ult from Heesung there. Catches everybody. Sonjin, jeez, dashing in there. I was thinking reasonable chance of getting Remek killed there going for the dash at the end. But thank you, Heesung, for providing us with what we need. Alfie still just nursing this nano boost. Somebody check this man's pulse. Anyhow, Alfie just nursing the nano boost. Still a nano blade online for Zeta Division, and maybe now they can't take the luxury of montage clips galore. Taking down Flora pre-fight. That's going to slow Zeta Zeta Division's advance even more. Eyes on the clock to have 2 minutes left.
Starting to bleed away, and we talked about how powerful this Nano Blade can be from Zeta Division, but they need to get in position to use it and actually close out the map. The problem for them is they're probably going to have to deal with a Nano Hazard while they do this. How do Finn and Alpha Yi survive? How do they survive the Widow? How do they survive the Nano Engage? You see Heesung all over the Sojin right now. Zeta Division onto the high ground. They got a bit of space here with their Kiri. Finn is there, but where is Alpha Yi? Can they get him into a good position?
Heesung appears to have got what just happened. Zeta Division has just taken down Heesung and Vindame. Yeah, the skipper apparently. Oh, come on, you're good for one, mate. You're good for one. FTG now they have to play a hard, very difficult retake. They're still retaking into the Nano Blade. That still has not been used by Zeta. FTG, they have ults to spare. Vindy's got that rush for the objective. Nano Boost can come out onto potentially Songjin. Prophet already dancing with death, though, getting into a very dicey position. Nano Boost comes out now onto Pelican. He's in the back line. He's looking for the kill on Vigilante. The sleep does not come through, but Prophet, he takes down Liability. So that is a 1-for-1, but it's not going to be enough because Zeta, they are cleaning house on the objective. Everybody goes down for FTG. They were only able to use the rush in the end. Vigilante, no counter Nano available, nothing for Songjin, and Zeta 2.5 minutes on the clock for the third point. Really needed to have a clean hold, and FTG randomly falling over to the skipper. Can't have that.
Disaster, because then that Nano Blade does close it out. Vigilante did have the Nano, but can't defensively nano yourself, so no targets for Vigi to get that one off to. Sunja didn't quite have Blade, so no recourse here for FTG. And now Zeta Division, 2 minutes on the clock again, on to third point right now. Kitsune rush for their next push, but now the Blade over the top from Sunjin, looking for it. He's awfully low. Suzu has been forced, full Matrix. The wall comes out, they don't finish any kills. Downpour is in there now as well. That only confirms 1 kill though. The Kitsune rush keeps everyone else alive. Finn is still very low, but Vigilante's dying on point. And now Zeta Division, they've got the overclock, they've got the self-destruct. A big chance here. All eyes on this Nano from Vigi.
Oh, such a dodgy scrap there, and Vigi did not invest the Nano Boost. Can't be having that. Heesung has made the swap over to Winston, and it seems that he has just instantly fed his life away. Nano Boost comes out onto Songjin. He's in the back. He takes down Liability one more time, but Flora has the overclock in the back. Vindy is gone. It's only Vigi left standing, and he is on Juno in spawn, so that will be Zeta capping with more than a minute on the clock. Heesung actually hard through the game there with that Winston swap. Oh my god.
I don't know why he did it on this part of the map. Like on second, there's loads of, it seems really reasonable with how open that map is. Even the first part when you can go over the top, but honestly felt the hazard for the most part was fine, really. Swaps onto that, gets caught with his pants down, and now all of a sudden Zeta Division, a full cap on Gibraltar right here. Looking good for them. And really, I feel like all of this defense from FTG, it's all their own fumbles that have really opened the door for Zeta Division here. They were really struggling on a lot of these points.
Yeah, just giving it away in the neutral. Not so much losing the ult fights. This Blade here, it not being a Nano Blade, and then not being able to invest that Nano Boost from Vigi, so incredibly costly. They could have invested the Nano, cleaned up. There was not a big ult bank online for Zeta Division, but now it's been fed away, and we've got Zeta on the defense with the Ana Zen. A very squishy backline. Oh, can Vindy make it happen?
I don't know. In theory here, the Ana Zen a bit easier on defense because you at least get to start on the high ground position here, but should be quite squishy. I think maybe against the Hazard, especially on this first and second point, there's an argument that it's a lot of distance for the Hazard to cross to get onto this Ana Zen especially. Maybe, if anything, Winston will be better, but remember that Tracer ban for FTG, some kind of Tracer to combine with this would be the really nice pick into this Ana Zen. Not available for FTG here, so it's going to be on Heesung and Sunjin to try and close the gap and stop this backline taking over.
Jeez, it's so tough. Finn's probably the best Zen in the world, to be honest. He is the strongest on this hero. This is already an awkward matchup for FTG, but Heesung, he's a flexible tank player. He's going to make the swap over to the D.Va. You see Ana Zen, you go D.Va. It just works because you can get nice close shifts on this map. You can actually close the gap rather easily. And Finn, he's already caught an anti-nade. Heesung playing off that fact, shifts up onto the high ground, not able to secure the kill though because Burner, he also shifts back. Pelican in a bit of trouble though. No skills available to him. No health, but it doesn't seem to matter because FTG, they've all lost use of their hands. So FTG, they're just pushing card underneath, but Zeta already been corralled into a corner. No angles right now.
Back into server right now, and they can just keep forcing point. Difficult to commit into this room here. Heesung's going to lose a decent amount of HP and get forced back now, but Prophet finds the opening. Finn gives him the chance, and you don't need to ask Prophet twice. Now that opening pick, now the dive is really on. No peel for Alpha Yi in here. He's going to try and move backwards. Heesung is all over him. Defensive nade lands from Alpha Yi here. No one's helping Heesung kill this backline, and he's losing his HP. Surely they catch Alpha Yi on the rotation here. It has to be criminal if they manage to get everyone out here, but somehow, someway, Zeta Division are walking away from this one unscathed.
Unscathed. Nade comes out, catches Vindy. Not sure if he's TP'd that off, but Vigi comes in with a nade, takes down the skipper. Alfie has that nano boost online. What? We nano Finn. Finn receives the nano boost. He takes down one, but he will fall to Heesung. Prophet takes out Bernard as well. That felt like an outrageously hot take. Bernard was so low and he was not anti-healed. Why did we nano the Zen? What?
I mean, they were hearing what you were saying about Finn, and suddenly he had so much faith in Finn to turn it around. They gave him a clutch potential, but nothing doing. And a nice, easy first point for FTG. Punch him right back, and now a chance to hold aggressively. We see Finn go on to the Kiriko now as well. Trying to get that retake, but a chance now for Heesung and Sunjin to play aggressively on this high ground. Ult's coming up fast for FTG, and a wall's thrown in as well. Another nade onto Flora. He can't catch a break.
Oh, poor Skipper, just taken down again and again. So tough for him. FTG, they are on the advance. Nade goes deep. It lands on Heesung's big fat ass, though, so he's not going to get anything done there. Burner goes down to the cart. He will not... Wait, he will invest the bomb. Prophet takes him down. Absolutely egregious from Zeta Division. All of these ults have been atrocious. Flora's over to the Widowmaker now, which is the worst possible hero for a recontest here. Are they giving up on it? Are they playing for third?
I mean, maybe they are. They can touch it. They have time. Burner is going to make his way through now, but so low on ults comparatively because they've all gone to waste so far. Kitsune rush from Vinny on point, and Burner's life is going to be very limited right now. They're trying to push him as hard as they can.
He kills Prophet.
Pelican's got the trade in the back right now. Burner is still low. Pelican's going to blade for it as well. Kitsune rush out. Deflect will be used. Defensive they come through, but Pelican gets the kill and gets out. But Sunjin has pulled a blade of his own. Self-destruct there. They're stuck in a corner. Sunjin will clean up one. Maybe they still have enough, but Pelican's coming back into this fight right now. Bernard doesn't have mech. Here is Pelican right now. Pelican's got another kill. Out of mech is Bernard, but Pelican is still here. Vindame's going to dive in with the Suzu. Takes down the baby Diva. Kitsune rush from Finn. And Pelican, he's just doing it all. Turbocharged by this. And Pelican has salvaged his second point for Zeta Division.
Oh my god. The rush from Vindy came out onto the cart, but then Heesung shifts backline, doesn't kill Alfie. He gave it away. He had a chance to just pump damage into Burner, force him to turn around, give him some back shots, but no! FTG, when they put the rush down on the cart, they don't capitalize. Now they're coming into this next fight. No ultimates except for the nano boost. Heesung has made his signature swap over to the Winston. Surely he's going to receive the nano boost this time around. There it goes. He's in deep. He's on top of Finn right now. He pops the bubble. He's chasing Finn. For all he's worth. Alfie goes down on the high ground. Liability once again going down with the who's gonna touch? Nobody.
No
Oh, good Winston swap. They're back.
They're back. The nano gets its job done. Doesn't look like it did much more than force for cooldowns out of a Kiriko, but Prophet able to walk forward while they take all that space, finds the dink, and now puts himself back on Widow for this third point as well. And even though they fumbled the last push there, FTG, in the fight before the one we just saw, it's actually still just about a 4-minute time bank coming into third, and Finn has gone back onto Zen now. We're on this big, long point.
Finn over to the Zen, so keep your eyes on Alfie because he's probably going to randomly throw a nano out onto Finn when nobody is fighting him at all. Heesung closing on a primal, and Vindy closing on that Kitsune rush. Kitsune rush so powerful with the Winston, does such damage for a deep dive. Burner gets bubbled off, taking a hell of a lot of damage. Alfie keeping him alive without needing to invest in nano boost though. Speedring comes out, nano onto Burner, and he's going deep. He's on Vindy. Vindy once again caught with his trousers around his ankles. No TP, no Suzu. Heesung trades. Heesung trades too. Don't primal. Do not primal, you fucking muppet.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
He won't.
Okay. He's such a like, you know, he's got it all, but he just ints like that too. Like I really could have seen him pressing it. I could have seen it. Oh fuck, thank God.
Now though.
All right, nano boost only from Alfie. Bomb online for Burner.
No defensive ults left now for Zeta Division because they used that nano in a previous fight. And Vindame, he has the Kiriko rush to push with. They have the Primal, the Blade to keep going here. Zeta Division, they need to play for trades in this fight. Oh, they're going all over the walls. Pelican's going to respond with Blade. He needs to find something, but Kitsune rushes out. And this time, Pelican cannot clutch for his team. They just about all lived, and Finn has found a kill, though. So it's not over yet. Finn, he's flipped to their main. They're trying to hunt him down. They're going to take Vigilante out. And Finn this time steps up for Zeta Division when they need him. And now, somehow, some way, all the ults, Kitsune rush over the roof. finds nothing. Sunjin can get maybe a trade or two here, but Zeta Division, they get the hold. And what a play from Finn.
Oh, such a sick rotation from FTG, all flying over the wall. You had the judo flying by the coast, but still it's not enough. And Zeta Division, they kite it to Spawn. Finn flipped to the enemy team. Spawn finds a trade. FTG, they're down to the wire, but everything is online for Zeta. No longer possible to dive Finn because he has the Transcendence available to keep himself alive. Nade splashes in. It catches Sonjin. Nobody has died yet, but everyone is about to for FTG as the skipper anchors forward. Sonjin pulls the blade in what feels like an outrageously hot take as well. And now Zeta Division still defensive ults online. The counter nano for Finn, the aggressive nano for Bernard, closing on a blade. He's itching to pop this primal rage, but he just can't find the timing.
It's all about this Ray right now, but a nano burner probably coming their way. They need trades here. Zeta Division as his Ray push comes in. Nade catches him, but Prophet will be okay. Nano onto Flora defensively, and they just chew through that primal. Good defensive nano ends up FTG back to Spawn one more time, and we're into the final minute.
Look at how they massacred my boy. Poor little Heesung goes in with the nano, with the primal, the counter nano, the Discord, the Zen. It's all too much damage, and Heesung disappears. Now we've got Pelican. He's got himself a blade. Bernard can go deep with the bomb, but Vigi has the Ray. Point fight could be strong, even though they're playing into a Zenyatta right now. FTG, Vindame also closing on the beat drop, but they really don't want to have to beat push that. They need to win a fight, and now Orbital Ray on the cart. There is potential. Blade comes in. Pelican looks like he may have fluffed it. It's actually so busted for poor little Pelly. Bomb comes out from Burner. Heesung is on Pelican's case. Kill Pelican!
Remake! Burner gets the remake kill, but he does fall afterwards as well. They've lost Sunjin in this, but they can keep going. Final 15 seconds. They have no choice but to go. Finn is 3% from Transcendence to answer that beat as well. They need Finn to get this Transcendence. Could be an even situation. Ben Flora Hay has for High Noon. Pelican coming back on Sombra. Surely he's not sticking it. High Noon comes out. Hack onto the Matrix to try and catch him. Heesung matrixes himself back round the corner. Sunjin gets the touch with Deflect right now. But Prophet, he gets caught. They both die for beat. It's only the three of them. Now they need to do everything, but Finn has the Transcendence to answer, and in the end, Zeta Division hold.
Just couldn't find the timing to push with the beat. There was a trance available, too many conditions, and at the end, Sonjin goes to touch the card in overtime, gets hit by the High Noon, a kill from the skipper as well. So incredibly close, but the Zen pick, so good with the back to the wall. So good when you have the long sight line and it's difficult to dive. Just Violet's in the victory graphic. Where is
there
he?
It is.
Where is he?
I did it.
Again, exclamation mark new vid, and you can find out where Violet is. We know.
We know.
It's in my new YouTube video, I swear. You just have to engage.
Mate, be sure to watch it all the way through to make sure you know. It's hidden in there.
It is hidden in there. Somewhere in there.
Oh. Who's player of the match? Is it Bernard, maybe? Pelican? Seems reasonable enough, maybe. Yeah.
Oh. Pelly got it.
Yeah, Pelly got it.
Pelly was player of the match here.
Yeah, I mean, it's always hard in like these 5-map series, right? Because there's probably like a different standout player each map, right? Because it's going back and forth. But, you know, Sunjin probably owed that one maybe on, like, some of, like, the Esperanza and stuff. But, yeah, I think Pelican's probably good for it. Now, clutch on Gibraltar was actually insane. And, honestly, Zeta Division, backs to the wall. Actually just big clutch after big clutch in all these difficult op fights. Remember that one on New Junk City as well? They've actually won so many improbable fights to get themselves just over the line here.
I mean, the New Junk City defeat for FTG, that's got to sting. That's got to leave a horrific taste in their mouth. Maybe going down on Gibraltar at the end, a little bit more expected. But even on Gibraltar, it felt like FTG just slipped through their fingers. It felt like they had it in the palm of their hand, and then they just decided to open their fingers and start spinning it around a little bit, let everything slip through. Because it was really theirs, and then they just get magic picked on second point. They completely fuck up their ult fight on third, pushing into a small room with no nano on the blade, no nano on the Heesung. Use every ult, Winston swap into shift, one die, like just tragic. Oh, you want to play, do you? Everyone wants to play? Fuck it, I'm gonna give something away with this play. That's where we're at right now.
Getting onto the chat right now for your
a big round
bundle.
If you actually want to play, what you have to do is watch the new YouTube video. You're actually not in the running to win the marbles if you don't watch the new YouTube video. But yep, you will, or whoever wins this race will win an animathic. You there, Ryan?
즐거움을 채워준 오늘 경기 제타 디비전의 승리로 마무리됐습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Like an interview. His voice is getting deeper. They got surgery for that too in Korea now?
I mean, in Korea they have surgery for everything. Oh, thank you, Fallen Aims, for the 8 months.
Thank you.
Thanks for the follows, people that are following so that they can play marbles to win a mythic skin. Appreciate that.
긴장을 했는지 제가 좀 많이 못하게 됐고.
Oh, here's a good suggestion. What if FTG were to sign Alfie to replace Vindo?
I mean, he's shown his chops today.
It'd probably actually be better.
He is actually such a ridiculous liability, I'm going to be honest. Like, the amount of fights they lost with him just nursing his nano boost, insanity. Guys, we're only at 177 players right now. We need more exclamation mark players. I also have not seen Squid. Ryan, are you there? Ryan? Ryan, homosexual. We've got some usual suspects that I have not clocked.
It's got to be really late now in America, no? Is he West Coast?
Late, and he has an early match tomorrow too. I think they're before us.
Their games are tough as well, right? This opening week. Who've they got?
I think they have Liquid first round.
Yeah, it's like Liquid. I feel like their other game might be like versus
Might
Nightmare or
also be
something
Nightmare,
as well.
actually. Yeah, I think they might have the same fixture as us.
Yeah.
No, that's not true. I think they play Painkiller's team. I think they play Rad.
Oh, okay. That would be a good game, actually. I think that was really tight.
I mean, Rad is actually good. Rad's really good at the hazard comp. So
yeah.
I'm a Rad believer.
You
Alright,
describe yourself as a radical?
we're at 200. I am a radical. I am a radical. Alright guys, 59 seconds, or 54 now for you to get into the running, and this is actually one where we're giving something away. So, exclamation mark play in the chat if you want to be in the running to win an animathic bundle, which I think is a skin and a gun? I'm not sure.
It's a bundle or something.
Yeah, bundle or something. Quiet down, Pelican. Don't need to hear this.
Oh, for all my mods in the chat, I'm gonna get that VOD, upload it.
That's what he wants you to think, mods.
I'm doing it. It's not a trick. I promise you it's not a trick.
Just what he wants you to think. Alright, Craig.
딜파이죠.
Give my clipboard a code. Why don't you?
가르쳐주는 모습 아주 보기 좋습니다. 자 그리고 오늘 또 펠리카 선수의 겐지 역대급 고점을 계속해서 갱신 중이에요.
Oh, we got a lot of late entries actually. We've gone up 20 more people. A lot of people want an animathic today. Make sure to participate. People like winning stuff. Orange Slayer will be spectated. He has a profile picture of himself.
Good on you,
Of course. Good on you, Oren. My favorite parasocial friend.
그런 얘기 합니다 제가.
It's actually like to the point that it's scary with Oren. So.
I mean, I'd recognize Oren. If I saw Oren in the crowd, I'd recognize him.
If I saw Oren in a crowd, I'd run. Hope that he doesn't recognize me, even though he's probably... Is it just me, or did Toilet get shot dead in the streets of Seoul? I think Toilet got benched for his performances in the Soup Cup, which you can investigate further in the new video. Why are you writing in Korean about homo? What does that say?
It's boost, no, probably. Homo boost?
Homo, no, it says homo fighting. And then Eo. I don't know what Eo is, but the first part is fighting. Homo fighting. And then Eo. What's Eo? Put me on.
Yeah, Zeta wanna be in FTMG. It was close though.
Extremely close.
And nail biter.
Thankfully they had Alfie on Arna to clutch up.
Doesn't feel like Oren's actually winning this race. Not to be a hindsight Andy here.
경기가 되겠지만 뭐 지금처럼 제가 무조건 이기할 겁니다.
야 이런 엄청난 자신감 팬분들로 하여금 정말 가슴에 불을
Those are feet in my mentions.
Oh, I think it's a Pepe World.
자 오늘 이렇게 마지막
Pepe the Frog actually just won.
인터뷰 나눴고요. 저희는 다음
My heart goes out to you, mate.
예정입니다. VC와
My heart goes out to you, Pepe the Frog. When Elon Musk changed his name on Twitter to Kekius Maximus, 50-year-old man,
Why?
Made his profile picture an AI Pepe. Called himself
Ugh.
Kekius Maximus for a week.
Good.
Actual certified Chrysler moment.
What's next? It's going to be Falcons versus Vesta Crew next, which
One of the
It's-
games of all time.
is
folks.
going to be some kind of bloodbath.
Yeah. I'm just hoping for a quick one. The Sandman is calling to me. My team knows that I won't be reviewing with them in the morning, but like, Sandman, he calls. All right. You need to type Pepe the Frog ZZ so that I know you're real. Type in the chat.
Time to prove your existence.
Prove that you are here to win an anamythic code. Oh, that's you, Arpak? Okay. Pepe the Frog ZZ. Blue in the chat, but not very vocal. You can't even ping him? Someone pinged him. Does Ante actually coach for SSG, or is it just a meme for Twitter? It's just a meme for Twitter. Yeah. Oh, homosexual. You just missed the round, but we're going to give Pepe the Frog 30 more seconds, and if not, it's going to be a rerun.
Ooh.
Pepe the Frog exclusively posts play and 7TV emotes.
Well, if they press play
They
again,
posted-
they'll get a skin.
They posted play, fuck you Vindame, thank you Heesung, play, fuck you Anjama, fuck you Vindame like 10 times, play, thank you Heesung, Whistler.
You could be reading the chat logs from literally anyone in your chat.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just keep it in reserve for the brother, you know? I feel like he's actually sentient, right? Like he chats a
He's
reasonable
proven.
amount.
He's proven
I'm
existence.
gonna send it to him. Pepe the Frog ZZ. Congratulations. Oh,
Wait, is
instead
it
of sending you the
possible?
code, I send you the Korean.
Why are you sending the Korean? It's possible he might just be behind an ad break right now, and he just can't. He doesn't know he's won yet.
It is actually possible that Pepe the Frog is behind a 3-minute ad break. So I have sent the code to Pepe the Frog. Kawhi, thank you very much for the 4 months of hard service. Thank you, Heesung. That's the wrong H in that one, mate. It's 2 H's for Heesung. That's a Heesung that we wanted today. But yeah, thank you very much, Kawhi. Welcome back for 4 months of parasocial friendship. Pepe the Frog has received their prize, but I'm going to play another round just for the love of the game. Yo, I'm here. Yeah, you already got your code, buddy. Settle down.
These bloody Australians and their love of a game.
I actually just fucking love gaming, dude.
Oren
sent you your code,
asks if you can put me on your CV. In what sense? As a reference, Oren?
Not happening, buddy. How many people love the game? You're only here for play? I can't believe you watch this stream so much, Sans, you know? Like, you really put in the work. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's what it is, Oren, yeah. Danimal, first time marbles, but you're in the wrong chat. Quick, Danimal, you need to get into Hunter's chat and type !play.
Do you think Danimal loves the game?
He's a game lover for sure.
Surely, Danimal, get in here. For the love of the game.
Are homosexuals playing in both chats right now? I'm new, thanks for the call. It's alright, Danimal, we'll get you over. Make the pilgrimage.
Alright, we're starting at 59 seconds for those who love gaming. And do not love codes. Because again, there are no codes. Danimal! Welcome! You made it!
We've actually got... The pipeline is actually... It works.
Animal, welcome home. Welcome home. We missed you. This is a reminder that, you know, you can get your OWCS drops here. What skins are they giving away this time?
It's the Baptiste one, I believe.
Oh, you can get a Baptiste skin, but you only get the skin if you play. is my understanding.
Unfortunately as well, even if you were to win that Baptiste skin, you could never play it against T1 because Rush should always ban it first.
Exactly right. You're never going to be picking that map 1 or 2.
I might go get myself a pork pie. Thoughts?
Oh, I could do with a pork pie right now, mate.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
actually getting on the upper end of peckish.
Ooh, that's scary, right? Because this is like, you're up late enough now, mate, you're just hungry again.
Close to bed, yeah. No, it's like just not a good time for another meal now, is it?
Yeah, it's really hard to justify, isn't it?
And we've got homosexual POV for the entire run. It's got a little EP cat here, as you can see.
All right, throw it back.
Very good, mate. Very good. Homosexual, you are so far behind, but maybe that's just where you wanted to be. Exclamation mark, stub toe, homosexual. That's gotta be homophobic. Aww. Oh no. What are you doing? Homo, we're going nowhere. Oh goodness. You're really taking the whole lobby from behind right now. Your YouTube name is Alpha Twink. This makes sense. It's a warm-up race. It's a warm-up race. Disaster. You're right behind homosexual. Lucky you, Mortflare. Lucky you. Oh shit, Zanz is gonna win a race. Get out. Okay, Zanz is not gonna win a race unless he gets a fucking boost from Capsule Flyer. Good grief. Come on. God, son. Oh my god, you've got it, Zanz. You've actually fucking got it. No way. Oh, you've been cooked. You've been completely chefed up by the RNG. Oh, recover. No, recover. You're cooked. You're fully done. You're just done. You're getting sent back to spawn, mate. And like some guy that's all about mashing nuts is the guy that wins. Let's go find homosexual. Congratulations, Nut Mashy. You don't win anything at all. We do have one very game man here, though, closing in on victory. Just surrounded by many men. Congrats, Nut Mash, on your prize of nothing at all. You came 5th? It's because you subbed, Kawhi. Oh, is that you in your profile picture, bro? That's a nice picture. Do win, and I love your cherishment. Is that even a word? We're making up words now. Mr. Fish, homemade profile picture from the looks of it. These maps are boring. Just take it to another Marvel streamer, buddy. You got a problem? Your camera's over the leaderboard. It's only a little bit over the board, no? You get like the top 6 or something. Thank you, Suki173_Chu. Are you the person that always writes sexually suggestive things? Yeah, you are. You are. You gotta stop watching porn, Suki. There's something wrong with your brain because of how much porn you watch. I would suggest you stop. And play another round of marbles. How'd I do, coach? Probably terribly. Just put the house on Falcons? That feels unwise. That feels unwise. You just failed to keep it to yourself, Oren. You just told the world. You just told 643 viewers that are sitting through a very long ad break right now. Yeah, I agree, Luca. I mean, like, I feel like it's actually going to be a situation where, for you, Suki173Chu, it's a sub or ban situation where if you don't subscribe to me in the next 10 minutes, you're perma-banned from the chat. I think that's what we're going to do. Because I feel like you never contribute anything other than discomfort to the chat, so unless you can pay for the discomfort, I think it's going to be a sub or perma-ban situation. Alright, no idea 100. 200 bits! Hey Hunter, I recently rewatched my coaching and applied the concept. Money well spent, I hope. No, you're not in a sub or ban situation, Oren. It's the person that just got timed out for being odd. You have to pay to be odd in this chat. But thank you. No idea.
It's a privilege, not a right.
No idea 200. Yeah, exactly. Extortion, I love it. I mean, Pretty sure I've seen that person goon around in many chats. No, that person is like a die-hard porn addict. Like, it's insane. 59 seconds to exclamation mark play for nothing at all, everybody. Has there been any new information about Violet? A second Alpha Gear substitution has just hit the South Tower Inks game. Be careful.
For more details, exclamation mark new vid where Hunter explains exactly what happened to Violet and why he was missing today.
It's truth. He speaks the truth.
Wait, am I in this race? I'm getting in the race.
I hope not.
Oh.
I don't see race. Guys, remember to play in the comments section of my new YouTube video. You have to play marbles, guys.
Did you see the interview we did? I put it on my channel, all the comments. Exclamation mark play.
There was a lot of exclamation mark play. A few people telling me to, end my existence as well, but, that's fair enough for the quality of the interview that I provided, to be honest. That was pretty poor. Let's get on homosexual. Oh, homosexual just hooning ahead off rip, and I have failed to catch the POV count of him. He's just too slippery. Looks like you oiled up before we started the race, homosexual. Another 200 bits from no idea.
Just had a first time chat where Toby488 wrote Hunter's chat exclamation mark play.
Oh my god. Someone that bought my coaching actually went up in rank.
Oh!
He says he's climbed to Masters 1. What rank did you start at again? Was it Diamond? Look, the fact that you went up even slightly instead of going down in rank is better results than what my professional teams get when I tell them what to do. So that is awesome. Thank you for the 200 biddies. And I'm glad that you actually went up in rank. You might be the first happy customer that I've ever had.
Ooh, I hear the drums.
What, the drums of... There's going to be another 30 minutes of production? Or...
That's our 30-minute warning drums.
You're nearly Masters, coaching nearly works. Kawhi, be for real, mate. Like, the reason that you ranked up is because they buffed Sojin. Like, I know what your hero pool was like. Can I buy marbles coaching? Homosexual? For you? Free, please.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Hashtag ally. Oh my god, this person is just stealing it away. And they lose.
Joris World.
Dogfight. Absolute dogfight. Violet Court. Actually, Violet Court. Yeah, look, no, it was a coaching. Not get my coaching, Commander X Lawyer. Like, you can't be a fake customer. Oh, nice one, Overshake. Let's see your profile picture. Alright, it's you. Sort of.
Sort of.
Boy, 69, 420. Yeah, I mean, I've met Overshake. Like,
looks like this.
Sort of, shades of Overshake is how I would describe it.
Classic shades of shake situation.
Totally a girl Overwatch, whose profile picture is just a couple of coconuts, consistent with the being totally a girl thing. Lucio W, funnily enough, also a profile picture with a couple of coconuts.
It's always a giveaway, like you're totally a girl when you've got a pair of coconuts.
Exactly right. I don't know what gave it away more, the pair of coconuts or the second pair of coconuts right behind them in the race. No, I'm not going to listen, Ken Carson. I need to take a breather, dude. I'm going to give them your stream for a bit.
Oh.
You want to run a marbles race? You want to give away some codes?
Oh, I actually have so many codes to give away. You think Magic is going to play today? He's just walked. He's walked off a different direction. He's walked off a different direction to everyone else. It's not a good sign for the Magic heads. The Mage heads.
Yeah, no, Mage heads already in shot. Oh, your stream's so laggy, bro. Why is my computer just dog shit? I can't even run a Twitch stream. Like, what could be causing this? Just wank. Absolute wank. I need a tech wizard, man. I need a tech wizard. Somebody's got to
be a tech wizard in the chat. Any wizards here?
Someone said it's Chrome. Someone said it's Chrome that is at fault.
Yeah, actually, to be fair, when I used to record all the VODs for London, I had to stop using Chrome because my computer just couldn't handle Chrome existing at the same time as trying to do like something in OBS. That's why I'm now a lifelong edger.
You use Edge? Wait, I've turned off a couple of extensions and it has done absolutely nothing. I still see a stuttering mess on your stream. Use Firefox. It's because ads are
Head.
being blocked, bro. I turned off my. Okay. Give me a sub. I'm subbed. I'm
You're subbed
subbed. How
already?
can ads be? How can ads be blocked?
Oh! I pressed the super ad
이제
button.
마지막 경기를 앞두고
The
있습니다.
super
Look
ads.
at
that
wait,
go
look
through
at
the people.
look at our 0.9k. Get the clean feed up.
진행해 보도록 하겠습니다.
Oh my fucking god.
안녕하세요. VC의
Drip till he goddamn died. I'm turning my
Oh.
webcam off. Look at this motherfucker. Head to toe, puffered down jacket. You're indoors, man. I can see the sweat beading down your face. But he looks so good. He looks so goddamn good. I'm gonna leave him with this. It's like, just look at him.
I thought he was back on the hoodie grind, but he's upgraded.
어떤 피드백을 주로 했었을까요?
이제 뱀픽 도입으로 인해서 상대가 어떤 픽이 나올지 모르는 상황이잖아요. 상대 픽을 보고 우리가 어떤 이득을 볼 수 있는지
Third
계속
Pokemon evolution.
생각해보자고
He's
했습니다.
there. He's advancing.
네, 자, 오늘 고뇌가 있었던 만큼 오늘 경기 더 기대가 되는 부분인데요. 그리고 또 팔콘 개막 주차에서 2연승을 기록하면서 순조로운 출발을 달리고 있습니다.
He looks so sad. I mean, he's truly clocking into work today.
중에서는 아쉬운 점을 꼽아서 피드백을 했을 것 같은데요. 어떤 피드백들이 주로 나왔었나요?
유에라전에서 저희가 이제 졌었던 거는 최한빈 선수의 잘못이었기 때문에 최한빈 선수가 책임지기로 했습니다.
아, 책임지기로 했나요?
네네.
어떻게 책임지기로 했나요?
그날 좀 스크림도 시키고 경쟁도 시키고 나중에 애들한테 반성하라고 했습니다.
I feel like he's winning this interview quite hard, actually.
네, 자 책임을 무조건 져야 하는 팔콘 팀. 오늘 경기는 과연 책임을 지실지 안 지실지.
Needs a haircut? No, Nike's he's got to keep that sort of scruffy, just rolled out of bed, just come off the back of a 8-hour all-night VOD review crackdown. That's the vibe.
많이 준비를 해왔을 것 같은데요. 어떤 점을 주로 보완하셨을까요?
He's ready to report for weather. Gets
Gets
caught outside in a storm.
유리할 때 좀 많이 흥분하는 경향이 있어가지고 좀 유리할 때는 굳혀가는 식의 플레이를 하자고 했습니다.
Honestly, I could actually go for another pork
무리하면서
pie.
또 싸워가면서 강해지는
Whoa, thank you, Koyoshi.
오늘 경기
Thank you for the 6 months tier
시작하겠습니다.
1.
자, 팔콘 역시 최상위권을
Very much appreciated.
안정적으로 유지하기 위해서는 오늘 경기 정말 중요할 것 같은데요. 오늘 승리를 위해서 어떤 각오를 가지고 계신가요?
Oh,
솔직히 특별한 각오라고
100 bits as well.
한빈 선수한테 오기 전에
KX, do you
열심히
think
하자는
Hunter
말씀.
will let me put him on my resume?
자, 한빈 선수 돌리기가
Resume?
계속되고 있습니다.
Come on, Brian. Use context clues to figure out what the word is. Yeah, I'll give you his number.
모습을 보여주고 있는데 꾸준히 성장해서 언젠가는 승리하는 날이 올 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
What am I reading, Boris? Your opinion on toilet is not the objectively right one here, despite you trying to... Wait, hold on, it's scrolling. Hold on, stop. Your opinion on toilet is not the objectively right one here, despite you trying way too hard to make it so, or to delude yourself into thinking that your prudish misunderstanding of intentionally feeding is anything more than subjective based on your own. The dark humor is the... The dark humor is the Ajax. In this Ajax was expertly done. The entire thing was a masterfully directed, and it's a macabre and disturbing tone. It's what the fans want. Is I said that last sentence so wrong. The entire thing was masterfully directed, and its macabre and disturbing tone is what its fans like about it. Oh, you're right. I'm just out of touch. I don't understand art, you know? I just don't understand art. Speaking of resumes, anyone looking to hire a back-end developer? We've booked scrims in chat before. We've cancelled scrims in chat before. We found people teams. Can we find somebody a job? Anyone got a job for Ziggy? Anyone hiring right now? You need a personal postman? Why would you possibly need a personal postman? Yes, Santa Pig. Last match for today in Korea. EMEA is going to start later today. How many letters could you possibly be sending right now? I've got something stuck in my throat. I've got like a perma cough coming. Need more skill in Overwatch? Where can I find this? Exclamation mark coaching. What have I got stuck in my throat? This pork pie has done me over. 21% Vesta, but people believe. But people believe. My chat is a 97% in favor of Falcons. Less believers in my chat. Where's SSG's branding? It'll be ready for tonight. It'll be ready for tonight, I reckon. We're Asia themed today. And yes, I will be streaming both EMEA and North America. Get to see that SSG debut. They're gonna win. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. A little bit in my wallet, but mostly in my bones.
Mate, did you see Wheats won a fucking Marbles Battle Royale earlier?
Oh, did he?
No, we're fucked, bro. Like, how the fuck are we supposed to win tomorrow when Wheats is literally free fight winning? Within 24 hours of our match, Wheats is dropping an exclamation mark play in my Twitch chat and winning. Oh my god, the guy that I said sub or your band has subbed. He hasn't even announced it, but I can see the sub tag next to his name now.
Just bullied into subbing.
Yeah, no, I mean, I said, you can be weird if you give me money. And now he's given me money, and his message says, Unter Wurtzaka, I will now impregnate you through holes you didn't know you had. So, you know what? Power to him. I mean, a deal's a deal, buddy. Like,
you have to take it at this point.
Yeah, I mean, thanks for the money. I don't know why it doesn't give the notification. Maybe because you were banned when you did it. But yeah, cheers. Thanks for the 5. Insane. Okay, Falcons with a Genji ban on map 1, so they get to have proper on something like the Tracer, and Vesta get a ban out the Mauga early on.
I mean, we are on Lijiang Tower, right? So it's not impossible that Mauga could be ran here, like Ramatra and Mauga more viable on these smaller maps. So it's not the craziest one, but I don't know if it'll do much more than just really ensure we're gonna be in a. Oh wait, unless what if Vesta are a step ahead and they want to play the Ramatra here on into the Hazard, and they're worried that if they play the Ramatra, the other team will just go Hazard, or sorry, just go Mauga and counter them out. So they're pre-banning that counter swap essentially. Maybe it's good.
I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
I just like it's. This is actually like an actual full-blown bomb team versus Falcons right now. Like, come on.
It's a poor v rich situation here. Vesta crew, they have to rely on getting jerseys from their fans. No funding. In fact, because the fans weren't able to provide new jerseys, a lot of people were still wearing Jinsung jerseys this year, even though he's, as you can see, not here. Obviously,
I mean, the reason that they're able to give his jersey away, the reason they're able to give his jersey away is because he's actually absent from the roster.
Yeah.
Pack your fucking bags, you're out. Wait, Echo Mirror? Map 1?
Oh, right. I mean, we did see an Echo Mirror on the first map last time, so maybe. I mean, it's a decent enough hero on Lijiang Tower here. Straight into this one then. Reasonably close mirror, but Stalker will be on the Tracer. So Tracer Echo from Falcons here, expecting to make Minut's life hard. I think the important thing here for Vesta is not to end up with on the back of a point, or Minut will have no space to slide and kite into. So they're trying to stay out of the open right now, play for Minut's rails and angles.
Spinal just shooting rocks early on, gets the recall out of Stalker very early on. You see the side fight taking place, both tanks fighting for that mega room, but now we've got Farmer moving towards the objective. There's going to be a beginning of a point pressure starting shortly, but no, Minute actually gets caught out in the open, taken... Oh, Fielder was taken very low, but no kill was secured. And Vesta, they actually didn't wind up pressuring Cap in the end. I thought they were going to start touching point, because without the Tracer, well, now they have a Tracer, they've realized the error of their ways. If they can't tap the point early, they're just not going to be able to fight for it at all. Stalker's going to be able to keep that on lock. So good swap from Minute, but a first fight given away.
Given away there, and now they find themselves in a full mirror, but mirroring Team Falcons in a double flex DPS. It's going to feel tough. I mean, maybe there's no comp that would make it not feel tough for Vesta in this matchup, but they're going to give it their best shot. Is a slightly quicker beat for Chio, and Stalker nearly has that pulse bomb. They are going to catch Hanbin. Where was Hanbin going? Fully walled in there, overextends, and the door has been opened. Now Vesta can chase the rest of Falcons out onto this and get the flip for pretty much free.
Yeah, free flip would not be a bad shout. Vesta, oh wait, Minute is actually just being forced all the way back right now. Wait, what time are you at, one? Two?
Two,
Three?
three. Yeah.
4? Okay, right. Yeah, no, that's right. I'm just daft. Farmer, he takes a hell of a lot of damage. Beat push comes
Whoa.
through. Nobody is ready to save him. Farmer had the downpour at the very last second, but no. The fact that Falcons build that beat drop just a little bit quicker means that Vesta will be overwhelmed. Architect with a fantastic late trade, though, taking down Fielder. That means that there will be low healing in the front, and Vesta, they can take a scrap early on. Falcons are not going to be able to choke forward.
No, they're going to have to hold a little bit back, and it looks like Vesta Crew want to try and get themselves out in this far side right now. Farmer's going to peek out, just try and clear top, but there's nothing to clear there. And meanwhile, Proper's gone super deep into the backline. He's just killed Wu-Chan before anything's happened, and he's going to get out of there as well. 3-1 for Proper, and this is going nowhere quick for Vesta. But they are forcing point.
Architect, I mean, he gets the point tap, but he doesn't have the copy. He's already being marked by Proper. On the run, all the way back to spawn. Go back home, old man. Take a quick kip, mate. Enemy spawn. Downpour comes out in main. Not sure whether that's caught anyone. May have been Chio from the way that he's gone down now. Fielder also isolated on the coast, but Minute struggling to close the kill. Manages to survive, though. One player advantage right now for Vesta, but they need to close it out. We need a closer. There is no opener in the lobby, so all we need is a closer right now. Flipper's gone the way of Vesta. Oh no, opener soon to follow, I hope.
Poor OP. Copping flak. He's not even in the server this time. Now the retake here from Falcons. Pressure on, but Architect's diving deep. He has that copy, and he's killed Fielder immediately. 1-for-1 trade, but a better trade for Vesta. Now the copy in from Architect. Downpour will come out. Architect avoids that one. Chases down Proper in the backline. Gets the recall off. And looking good for Vesta Crew right now. Did have to beat over the top. Well, I say did have to. Maybe didn't have to, but they do beat over the top. And they will convert in this fight, but ends up being quite an expensive one for Vesta.
Astounded at the performance from Architect here. I remember watching this guy when he came back, watching his stream, and he was hard stuck Masters for weeks. And now he is going toe-to-toe with Proper Stalker in a Tracer Echo Mirror, actually putting on a clinic for a man who is 37 years of age. Recall forced out from Stalker here. Proper pops the copy on the point. He's got the copy hazard, but he's very low, and it looks like Minute might be able to finish him off. He will. Proper, he busts all over the place, finished off by Minute, but no, it is Farmer to fall. Chio incredibly low on the coast, has the beat drop available, but doesn't even need to use it, and these late deaths for Vesta are deadly. Their recontest is going to be doomed. Fall off the map, Wu-Chan.
What's he doing?
Half-wit.
Oh, now all of a sudden, the touch is going to be super rushed. Falcons, they have the beat. They want to go early. They are all over Farmer already. Full wall on him. An easy kill for Proper and Hambin to secure between them now. They're racing for the touch. I don't think anyone can even get it. And Falcons will get this in the end. Architect, a little bit slow. Got insta-pulse bombed anyway, just for show from Stalker. And Falcons, they get over the line, but maybe not as dominant as we thought it would be from Falcons.
Yeah, I was honestly expecting 100-0, but we did get to see the old 37-year-old man cleaning house for just a moment in the old swing fight. Now Vesta, they're going to make the wise decision to actually roll out on Tracer rather than just giving it away. So they're probably going to start on Echo Tracer here rather than, you know, Sojin into an immediate swap because you're just playing no Tracer on Koth. But Team Falcons, oh, jeez. I mean, they're always going to be in the driver's seat in this series. The bombs over on Vesta, I mean, they're going to need something seriously good. Spinal and Wu-Chan. I mean, Spinal did actually mark the ever-living shit out of Stalker in the first fight. Insta-recall force, drilling him.
Now Spinal's going to make his way onto point early on, trying to get an angle, just farm up his beat. Both Lucio's going to go over there. And actually, it's only Spinal on that side of point, so the rest of Vest are going to move over to more of this dojo side, maybe try and clear Hambin out of there. But hard to get Hazard out of this room. Hambin's going to try and make the first aggressive move. Doesn't connect on anything, and it's just out in the open here. Has to wall defensively, has to run for his life. But now a chance for Vesta to get more of a point, but not if they lose Minute to Chio. Now, still on the back foot, still stuck at this choke, and it looks like Vesta might just be taking a quick reset here.
Well, would you look at the time? It's time for another nothing burger first fight feed from Minute, who rolls out on Sojin and gets booped off the map. Love to see it. Farmer jockeying for some space over on the side has been heavily punished. Hanbin marking him off rip, walls him in, takes him down, and Vesta, they're back to the drawing board. No space for this retake. Minute gonna struggle to find an angle, and look at this, Falcons in complete control. Hanbin, the disrespect, throwing walls at the enemy team's spawn. This is gonna be a rough one for Vesta to retake.
Gonna be a really rough run now. Ult disadvantage on a few of these as well. Only small margins, but still there. The biggest problem is, how can you get Minute into a meaningful position from here? They're gonna try and swing through White this time, a little bit easier to protect him. But again, hard wall chokes here, which is gonna make his walk up very difficult. Falcons in complete control. They're hitting Farmer from all sides. Beam over the top forces Farmer out of this one. Does mean they're actually charging their support ults a bit quicker now, Vesta. Nearly have the rain, nearly have the beat. But Farmer stuck in again. Beat push comes in. Oh, in front of everyone, Spinal. Come on, have some respect. They're all just in front of you. A terrible Ajax from Spinal. And this is now starting to look like maybe the series we expected between Falcons and Vesta.
Yeah, no, we're back on. We are absolutely back on for standard Falcons versus Vesta gaming at this point. Proper hiding in spawn. No, he's completely locked in, actually. There is no grin on his face. Full stickies on Architect. Goodbye, old man. Nothing can save you from this defeat screen. Copy from Proper. Looking for that copy overclock at this point, but only 20% to it, so he's not farmed it up just yet. Probably going to take down Minute, though. Yep, there's the Sojin difference that we were all expecting. Farmer incredibly low. Downpour comes out from Harmden. Can we get a support ultimate? Wu Chen, or are we just going to nurse this all day? Unfucking believable. Architect with the copy. Minute takes down Fielder. We are not going to see a copy downpour from Architect. Pack it up, guys.
They're flipping to point. They're trying to steal the cap because, well, they have to touch, really. But now it's only a few of them left alive. Farmer is coming back with the downpour, but they need to stall for so long. Spiner will go down. One more tap for Wu Chan. Now Farmer is here with the downpour. Can he find it? He's launched it out right now. They've lost everyone else, and it looks like this downpour has translated into exactly 0 kills. Farmer is keeping the point contested for what it's worth, but they've actually flipped it. But I don't think it's going to make an odd of difference.
No, it doesn't look like there's much difference at all. Vesta, look, at least they went down fighting. At least they went down doing what they loved. They got 12% on the cap. Spinal with one of the more criminal Ajaxes we've seen so far this week in OWCS career. I didn't really catch a good look at Alpha Yee's one on New Junk City, to be honest. Actually, no, it wasn't New Junk City. It was double level map. It was Antarctic Peninsula.
Antarctic Peninsula, yeah.
This is the game, this is one of the games of all time. Sparkle coming in for the fist bumps over the top. Proper ain't fucking interested in that, apparently. He going in, continuing to sip his water. Take off that mask, Sparkle, mate. Let us see your brand new face.
Maybe he's had some more work done. He's got a new face.
It's actually a surgical mask over his face. It's not anything to do with... Yeah, no, it's a recovery thing. Why is Harmon set up so schizo? I mean, you must be new here. Sermaged front and center in the Falcons lineup, of course. Heart and soul of the team. They literally could not do it without him.
No. So people are telling me that apparently Violet has been found playing on Spinal's account.
Yeah. I mean, and it would actually check out, right? Like, bad movement in the first fight, but drill Stalker into an Ajax. Like, it's so incredibly Violet core.
Yeah. Outrageous mechanics and outrageous lack of respect for when and where he's allowed to be.
Yeah, just like, always believes he's gonna win the duel. It's like, it's back, it's 2019, he's on Zen and he's versed Mendo Kuzai on Tracer, you know? Like, that's what's going on in his head every time. Look at this beat, dude. Oh my God.
He's on like 2 bars, just walking straight past a hazard. Like, Hambin can't even believe it, you know? It's just like, I guess I'll kill you then. I almost feel bad for it at this point.
I guess I'll give you what you want, you know?
If you're just gonna
feel good about
if you're just gonna present it in front of me, I feel like I can't refuse it, but it's not gonna feel good for no one.
Mods, cash out the Preds. I don't have hands. I'm like TVNT. In other news, does anybody know where I can get just a little bit of sugar before the game for tomorrow?
Bit of sugar?
Yeah, did you see that?
Nope. Lost on the reference.
Oh, there was a YouTube video about pro players' pre-match rituals.
Oh,
and
yeah?
TVNT's pre-match ritual was to have some sugar.
Surely that's not all you want, no?
So he said I just had some sugar before the match. Guys, play in the chat, please. TVNT literally played earlier. I wonder if he's in your stream, just hiding away. But yeah. Wait.
Ooh.
Tap Murray.
Rich get richer.
Thank you, Shockwave, for the 12 months. The rich get richer. You're the one in the team house, mate.
Yeah, Shock
Team
is
house
living
food
in,
budget?
What is it? Romania?
Serbia.
No.
Serbia.
Serbia. Ah. What I wouldn't do to be in Serbia right now with Smash.
What a geo that would be. Living it large in
Oh,
Serbia.
Jeez, game is done. Like, genuinely, you go here, game is done. I've started saying that, actually. Like, now I actually say that shit. Like, I've become what I hated most. I know, you don't have to post Smash, everybody. Roll a marble into Smash's head. I feel like we've been over this. Hey man, I'm having trouble sleeping. Can you show me some of your Overwatch gameplay, please? No, unfortunately, all I can do is play another round of marbles. Roll a marble into Smash's head, everybody. Just a reminder that this is for the love of the game, not for any reward.
Fuck, it's so
Stop
catchy.
singing the song, man. It's not like singable catchy. Lady Trash Panda with a custom skin. Molten core type shit, like.
Shockwave says that's actually the end game. Smash language, game is done.
Game is done. No, I mean, it's incredibly familiar. Incredibly familiar. Oh. Shockers, you go here, game is done. You go here and you go here, this fight design, game is done. Oh, Bert, first time marbler. Could you throw, what's this?
Wait, is that Bert with a 3 from YouTube chat? It might be actually. Good on you, Bert.
Yeah, it is. It is Bert with a 3. B_3RT. Hi, Unta, I'm a lurker. It's me indeed. Welcome, Bert. Thank you for lurking. Thank you even more for playing the game. It's time to play the game. Oh my god, VF Owen. Oh, he's gone. I missed it.
Wait, I've got to play. Hold on.
Kelsey! Go on,
Oh.
Kels. You missed it, mate. By a country mile. Oh my
Alright.
god, this is an actual like VIP rigged situation.
Who's winning?
Sile is winning, but I'm on the homo cam. Captain Falcon 07, you missed it.
Oh.
Hmm.
Policio, Vesta ban Tracer, Falcons ban Hazard.
Falcons with a hazard ban. Falcons actually being, Falcons actually utilizing hero bans, banning heroes on 2 maps that people like to play. Like
Crazy.
actually changing the matchup in some capacity. Unbelievable from them. Oh my god, Homo's in the lead. How is Homo in the lead? I see marbles in front of them. It's a lie. Just a lie. Look at it. Look at the sleepy cat though. Look at the sleepy cat. Oh, you're crashing out, Homo. Oh, stop hitting the walls.
Yeah,
Watch
we'll be
that,
co-streaming EU and NA as well, so I'll be here. In for the long shift today.
You're doing them all just back to back.
Back to back. Well, I'm going to take a break in the middle. I'm going to probably make myself some sausage rolls, do some chores, maybe clean the house a little bit, and then lock in for EMEA. Publish my power rankings video as well. I live a life.
Yeah. Guy's life revolves around Overwatch. I forgive you for not being straight homosexual. I forgive you. I'm not going straight.
6 GMT for the start time of EMEA as well. Possible our chats are slightly different.
Yeah. Criminal Annihilation, congratulations. You win the massive prize of absolutely nothing.
Oh. Massive.
Yeah. Rigged, and then if you feel that the game was rigged, throw a marble at Smash's head.
YouTube chat says, release the EU power rankings, game is done.
Literally, publish video, game is done.
Guys, come on.
Exclamation mark,
it
new
won't be
vid,
long.
everybody.
It won't be long.
Please. Please watch my new YouTube video.
Come on, guys. Oh. Alright. So, gonna start on Diva, Genji, Echo here for Team Falcons. So,
whoa!
A dive alternative, but Vesta are on the May Ramattra Widow, and Minutes has taken ahead immediately.
I love this. 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35,
We're good.
34. Fucking hell, it just works when you pause. I love this from Vesta. The blind ban on the hazard. Harmon rolls out on the Diva. And Vesta, they knew what was coming. Maybe they've got some leaks on the scrims. Maybe they've just got a great read on the situation. But Ram May, fantastic counter to a team rolling out on Diva. We've got an incredibly aggressive Minute, though, getting a very forward position, but they have not secured a kill. Look at Stalker, though, slithering on in from the side. Oh, he's just dead. He's just dead. This guy's about to solo kill too. Vivo!
Oh my God.
Get out!
He gets traded as well, but the damage has well and truly been done, and the rest of Falcons will flood forward to finish up the rest of these kills. Architects will take a little bit of ult charge from the self-healing there and get fully reset. Falcons right back in it now, and a chance to set up forward for this next engage here. And now we're not in the corridor fight. This is where it gets a little bit trickier for Minute on the Widow.
Yeah, look, Minute, now that you don't have a long sight line, gonna get awkward for you, especially when you've got proper Stalker just slithering on in from the side, constantly finding these openings. Proper flank timing on the right. You can see him getting close, but he has sold that flank. He's shot from there. So they know where he is, but Hanbin, he's controlling the high ground as well. Vesta, they need to start fighting towards the objective a little bit. Shot from Minute is good, though. Goodbye, Fielder. Absolutely taken for a ride. One player advantage for Vesta. Let's see if they can capitalize this, actually start pushing the cart.
Eyes on Proper on his left-hand side, but Stalker's found his way into the flank again. This time, Minute survives, though. But here comes Proper. More pressure onto him, and Hambin collapses. And Vesta, they've just left Minute for dead. They've stolen the robot, and they're walking forward. But soon, Falcons will be at 5 and have a player advantage here. But Architect does have the Blizzard.
Oh, the copy May from Stalker could be deadly. Now that he's taken this much damage, he might just... Oh, no, he's going to have a Blizzard 100% now. It's actually unstoppable from this point. Flanking around over on the side, stealing the cart. One more shot and the Blizzard will come out. Counter Blizzard from Architect, but I don't think it's going to matter one bit. It's going to matter a lot, actually. Hanbin frozen up as well. Proper... It's not going to matter at all.
What a roller coaster. And yeah, all stuck in there. The Mayo way more effective against the Ramattra than it is a Diva there. Farmer was low on HP, got bullied back into that one. And Team Falcons, very efficient fight, only cost him a copy. Now it's going to be the double support ult trade here. But again, Falcons start on the high ground, beam onto the Ramattra. Ray comes out from field and Wu Channel match it right now. And Falcons actually maybe just taking a bit of a step back. Falcons trying to stay in it here. Has the bomb, will nudge it off the edge. Will it catch anyone? Doesn't catch anyone, but gets the remake. But Minute, he's just got eyes for Fielder's face right now. Takes it off again. A Juno trade foe. Low healing for both teams. And Hambin wants all these kills, but the beat comes off. Chio still has a beat of his own, but will he invest it? They're choosing not to right now. They're just happy with the progress they got.
We've got Chio just nursing that bomb for dear life. Farmer keeps the Ramattra ultimate as well, the Annihilation in the back pocket. But next turn's going to be incredibly difficult for Vesta because a beat Blade and Stalker already farmed up 80% of another copy. I'm really surprised to see Hanbin not swapping the Diva here. I feel like so much of Vesta's comp is anti-Diva. Surely there's a better pick for him. Beat comes out. Beat Blade, in fact. 2 slashes for Proper on a May. 1 onto Minute and he finds the kill. Gets the reset as well and he will be taking down Wu Chan. So that's 2 for Team Falcons and no trades from Vesta. Vesta actually opted to not use any ults there, which I think is a very good choice from Farmer, even though we have now reached 4 minutes without him using a single ultimate.
Yeah, but you can use Annihilation against Blade, but with the beat extra healing, you wouldn't really do anything to stop Proper getting that value with Blade. So now he keeps it for an advantage fight here. Stalker has the copy, probably goes on to that May again here, which can be quite tricky for him. But Architect not far behind as we do see the checkpoint go. Farmer gets out now, slow to clear a bit of space right now. Form has been used. Where is the rest of Vesta? Taking their time to come help Farmer, but they are here now, and they are forcing him back. But Falcons, they just kite this one out, and Stalker is in now on May. Coming back in, booped away for Digfo from Architect, takes down Chio. Stalker will be getting this copy Blizzard very soon. Can he find a connection on it, though? Eyes on this Brig. This Brig is in big trouble. Will get frozen up, and Stalker finishes the job himself. Counter Blizzard from Architect came out, but it's an absolute scrap right now. Trades going back and forth, and Minute's going to have to concede space in this Diva. Oh, it's going the other way. It's been stolen. Who's got it?
What time are you at? Because I buffered through that entire fight.
1.
9. Okay, I actually Rain Manned it.
58.
I actually Rain Manned it. 21, by the way. But anyway, Vesta, insane card steal from Farmer. He's robbed the bank right now. Falcons invested so heavily deep towards the spawn, found nothing for it. Farmer pops the Annihilation. He trades that with Harmon's ultimate. Fielder has the Orbital Ray online, but Wu Chen has one to match. Vesta, so many ultimates for the scrap, and the Orbital Ray trades, they are great for Vesta. Ram does so much work inside these trades. Unfortunately for Vesta, you can't get value from the trade if it's not a trade at all. Falcons, all they've done is kite. Minute he's missed a crucial shot. He's taken an absolute beating. He slides off to the side. Wu Chen taken down by the blade of Proper. The Ray blade looking so good. And Vesta, they have fumbled the bag. No skill exchange before the Orbital Ray, and it's going to cost them big time. They waste that blade. Can't find the timings for any other ultimates.
And now, that was so much spent as well now for Falcons, but at least they do convert the combo. Now Vesta have a chance with some of their ultimates. Blizzard, Rally, Overclock, all good ults for re-pushing here. Falcons can respond with Beat, but if Vesta just layer another ult in, can be very tricky for them. So Falcons have to play this one cautiously, maybe even have to play another disengage fight. Easy enough, they're all on quite fast heroes here. And the nice thing for Falcons, no rush to do anything as they have lead, so they can slow this right down, force Vesta crew to come into them. Oh, never mind, Geo's
big
beaten
blade
in.
at the spawn.
All over
Good
Spinal
rally
right
from
now.
Spinal.
Oh,
It's not enough.
no, they just
The
demolish it with that beat. Again, the payload has been stolen back on these old tricks. I think it's Architect
It's
maybe
filled
on point this time. Yeah,
Oh.
Farmer's fighting in the back. Architect's on point. Wu Chan's going to die late, but the payload's just moving away here.
That's a rubbish fight for Falcons. That's another
Yeah.
beat push where they just get nothing for it. Card gets completely stolen out from under them. Vesta, I mean, they're not winning these fights, but they're stopping Falcons from pushing further at all. They're taking really favorable ult trades again and again. Now we just need to see me. Oh, we're so close to buffering there. I was about to smack something, but nope. We've gone. We're still on. We're still on X Games mode. Falcons right now. Stalker has the copy. Big stickies on a Farmer, copy Ramatra as well. Big slow as well. Stalker really doing it all, but Fielder's taken incredibly low. Minute secures the kill. Proper is on Minute's case, but Spinal's there to keep him alive. Do something, Spinal. Do something, Minute. I just need somebody to do something. Is that too much to ask? Stalker, he's going to get out Harmon with it. It's not a hot take to use that bomb. Surely he is going to go for a hero swap. I'm going to change my quality settings, and you're going to tell me what time you're on.
All right, I'm on 20, 19, 18,
I'm just
17,
on a buffering screen now, so
16,
that was an incredibly
50.
hot take. Keep counting, keep counting.
11, 10, 9, 8,
What?
7,
Jesus, I'm so far.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right,
59.
we're ready. We're back.
All right, we're back. Blade in the hands of Proper, the only ult to speak of right now. Ray's right round the corner for both of them, but Proper's going early with this. Wu Chan is going to respond. They're low. They delete him, and Fielder doesn't have his own rate to respond with. Proper's going to get chewed up. This is the opportunity for Vesta right now, but they need to avoid trading, and Hambin did make that swap, but Falcons, they're just going to try and disengage, but they're stuck behind him here right now, so Vesta can really threaten this camp.
Oh, this is massive for Vesta. They've got the player advantage. Fielder, he's got that orbital ray so close. He pops it. Spinal is incredibly low, has the rally. Is he even going to invest it? He will. Bashes only Harmon. Harmon's taking a beat. Second support ultimate invested now. They are on the ropes. They're being run down. Double support ultimate into only one. Spinal is doing God's work. Something about
won't
bread to
die.
fish. He bashes over the mega health pack as well. Proper Architect, you old fuck. Kill the Genji with your left click.
Oh, Spinal bought so much time. Such a difficult fight. Rally versus a Ray beat. So difficult for Vesta, but Spinal, he keeps on living, but nobody can trade for kills. And Falcons, they hang on to their lead, but that lead is down to 6 meters, just under. They have Blizzard, they have Annihilation coming back right now. Vesta, more chances to stabilize, but Hambin has an Annihilation of his own right now. But if we go into an Annihilation trade, Architect's Blizzard can be huge value in this.
Architect has such a good opportunity to hit a Blizzard onto Harmon. Harmon has invested the form.
he's round.
Architect, he has squandered his excellent opportunity by instead catching a little bit of ring around the Rosie. Gets nothing with the Blizzard. Falcons, they take down Minute as well. They've got to play a lead. They don't want to give this one up. Copy comes out. Annihilation as well. Every ult, it's final fight right now, Xavier. Farmer, you have ult. You might want to use it. Oh, no. Enjoy that defeat screen, buddy. Vesta Esports Club, they are down 2 maps now. Falcons, I mean, it was honestly really competitive
Yeah.
from Vesta. First Koth round was really competitive. Second map really competitive. But it feels like Falcons are backing themselves into a corner a little bit compositionally, spending so much of the time playing Diva.
Yeah, left themselves on a I say on the back foot. They still had lead for actually all of that map, but it felt way harder than it needed to be there. And even that last fight, really, when you look at that ult situation, actually massively favors Vesta as well. If it wasn't for that Blizzard going begging, I think there's a real chance they win that fight, and then who knows what happens in the next fight, because it's one fight territory. Whoever wins then takes the lead. So really neck and neck for Vesta in what was expected to be a bit of a blowout. We've seen a good response from there, and Vesta, I don't. They get to pick the map again. They get to do some hero bans again. Maybe don't hate pushing it back into that type of matchup again if they can.
Oh, good grief. All that's left on my mind is the marbles race, man.
Did it
I
ever
don't think
leave?
Falcons are the second best team anymore. Why do you think that, HS Morph? Why? Because they've had a map lost to Dodo and 2 dogfights here?
Yes, Salam. EMEA power ranking video coming out after this stream, so give you a few hours to watch that before the action starts proper in EMEA.
I mean, if you want something to tide you over before he publishes it, you can drop !new vid in my chat and watch mine instead, you know? It might not be power rankings, but my god, if it ain't something for you to do for 15 minutes that may or may not give me a couple of cents.
Literally cents.
Literally, cents at best. Soda, a little bit early, but the marbles, yep, play now. Play now. Did you watch the video, homosexual? I'll check my analytics page. I'll see if Alpha Twink has commented. Alpha Twink dropped an ! Play 24 minutes ago.
Can you convince Unter to time out whoever comes last in marbles?
I can do that. Someone called Love Pills is playing. Appears they also love the game. It's, you know,
Love of the game, love
some
of
people
pills.
have room. Some people have room to love many things. But why do they all look like that? You know.
Wait, what? Who are you talking about?
Those people. Sir Dapper. Any relationship to Sir Dapper Raptor, or just another Dapper person?
Just a couple of
that
Dappers?
is prefaced- Yeah, Sir Dapper. Any relationship at all to Sir Dapper Raptor? All right, 59 seconds, and we're going to get into this love of the game round.
I'm playing.
You playing?
I'm playing. Well, you know me. I love the game.
I fell asleep. Was Alfie really on support?
That wasn't a dream, mate.
People
That,
have just
that happened.
People have just been making it up, mate. Like, that didn't happen. That would actually be so stupid. Like, you asked me this when I followed, and I'm just a guy. Okay, so you followed, and now you typed. Like, you kept it a secret when I asked before. So, like, you acknowledged me asking you this when you followed in your head, but you didn't actually tell me. You kept me guessing. Like, unbelievable. Unbelievable. You people really just want to come and watch the monkey, me, dance on stage, but you won't give me an inch. Like,
I'll give you an inch.
Mate, you could probably give me an inch and a half at best.
On a good day.
Oh my god, homosexual's already ranked 2. How do we keep getting the homo cam, dude? Like, what the fuck are you trying to type, sleazy? Are you having a stroke? Would you like to tell the chat your home address so we can call an ambulance? Like, what? What are you using an eye tracker to type play? What the fuck? Are you okay, sleazy?
Well, I'm halfway through a stroke, but I really need to play in this next race because I love the game so much.
Actually, just addicted to the game. There will never be Ken Carson Orange Slayer. Doesn't matter how many times you ask. Like,
the optimism as well, like, oh, I must have missed it.
imbecile. Oh, Can we play 2 Hollis? I don't want to play any music. That's why I'm playing so many marbles. See if I can go a whole YouTube VOD without getting it demonetized. And copyright striked and taken off my channel. Because I've gotten a copyright strike for every single live stream so far. I start out strong, but I have trouble finishing at Hunter. That's good to know, homosexual.
Well, they say it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish, which is very bad news for you if that's the case.
That's actually terrible news if that's the truth. But some people, they prefer it where, you know, it's not so much about the finish and more about the duration of the journey itself. So you could be lucky in some regards, homosexual, for the benefit of others.
Oh.
You want to take a selfless approach. Gothberg's got a picture of a dog. Yuval's got a pink profile. Seabal's got, I guess that's them. Violet Overwatch cartoon. MSIL cartoon. Jelly Misu cartoon. We've got a lot of cartoons in the chat today. That Otaku in the corner is faceless, and we ran out of reviews. You used to be top 20 consistently. I don't know much about homosexual intercourse. It's more about the discourse. That's the difference.
I've got a follow-up question here from first-time chatter, poltergeist named Killian. How do we help homosexual finish?
You exclamation mark play in the chat. You play the marbles. I think you boost them as well.
Little boost wouldn't go amiss.
Yeah. You got homosexual in the throes of passion, and there's just an exclamation mark boost. Oh, the coaching is how you do it, homosexual. I understand. Oh, Gala.
A little bit of finishing coaching.
Hey, Gala, have you positioned a couple of steps to the left so the game is done yet? Has that happened? Oh, it actually killed to be a fly on the wall. To hear Smashy saying Gala's name. Oh shit, Kurt is playing? What's good, Kurt? Fucking long time. You chilling? Tell me you've been chilling, bro. I need to hear it. From the horse's mouth. You got 50 seconds to play, everybody. Good morning, Gala.
Jin sung in as well. Just for Wu Shanbo.
I see.
Who is Ange currently playing for?
Boys?
He was on that Rajaro team that bombed out of... They didn't even qualify through the Swiss part of Open Qualifiers, I think. They finished like 24th or something. So I imagine that team no longer exists, if I'm being honest.
Got to be in it to win it. Of course I've been chilling. That's what I love to hear. What I love to hear, Kurt. Are you aware that in this particular round, to win it means you actually win nothing at all? There is no prize. Are you aware of that, Kurt? I know you want to
can still be in it, though.
But, I mean, you win, you know, you get the victory screen, I guess. Oh, Galapov. Look, if you just get to the end, game is done, bro.
Game is done. Just stand in the right place at the right time. Game is done.
Oh, Fire KN, so close. Oh, Kurt in the top 10. He's gone. Completely gone. That profile picture is gas, sleazy. I feel like you had a crazy first time message. His name rings a bell. Sleazy, can you type something so I can click on your name and see what your chat history is?
Oh,
Yeah,
Ange is
yeah,
apparently
you
on
can
Wasp
boost
Bowl
it.
No.
Oh, you're the person that did the play. You're the person that typed this.
Ah, a recovery then. Good on you. Brush it
He's
off.
actually low-key winning here, but homosexual is top 10 again. Like, just unreasonably good at being in the limelight.
Back to his best.
Yeah. And he can't, he just can't move straight. It's insane.
It's all about the finish. He's got to work on.
It's just needs a closer. All about the opener, this guy.
What are the power rankings based off? My thoughts, feelings, and my gut instincts.
Gut instincts, grow up.
What's he doing?
Oh, homosexual. It's a classic homosexual mid-game flop. You didn't finish. No, the coaching didn't do anything. That's exactly what my players think. Oh, congratulations, MSIL. You win nothing at all. I remember MSIL. They came top 10 last time. I commented out of they had a cartoon profile picture. They're here again. Insane. All right, we're timing out the person that comes last for, you know, a minute. Who are your top 10 homosexuals of all time? Elton John.
Oh,
I'm going to go
Trey.
with Prince, even though Prince isn't gay. I'm pretty sure Prince is homophobic, but there's just no way that guy ain't gay. You know what I mean? So I'm going to go Elton John, Prince, homosexual, the guy in my Twitch chat, and then I'm tapped out on gay people.
Is this like, you seen those challenges where it's like, name 100 women? Can you name 100 homosexuals?
No way you're coming last, Kawhi. No way. I think you actually just came last.
Locking in.
You didn't. Somehow Gala came last. I'm not timing out Gala. It's not happening.
So Vamos Gap.
Vamos Gap.
What am I looking at here? Saravasa, Falcons. Oh wait, so it would have been Vesta banned first. Vesta banned Echo. People seem to be really keen to ban the Echo in these situations.
Lucio's
Falcons are
not
going to
here as
ban
well.
Lucio. So it seems like Falcons really keen to disrupt this Hazard mirror comp as best they
No
can.
way he's on this. No way.
The
They're
handball.
actually playing the whole dude. Oh, I'm at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. Are we in sync? 20,
Yep, we're down. Yeah.
19. Perfect. I'm astounded that Falcons are playing the
Sombra
whole. I
Soldier.
feel like this is so off-brand, but I really like the hero band strategy from Falcons, where they're just continually changing the comp of Vesta. They're not letting them play the comfort pick, not letting them play the standard composition. Every single map, a new challenge to face. Need to change the archetype over and over again. Whether or not the haul will pay dividends is another matter entirely, and because Vesta have such a bunkered up comp, they're just going to take that first cap free of charge.
Gonna get most of the way to a rail here, Minute as well, looking for an opportunity. Catches Chiyo in the open, misses for shots. Suzu force. Chiyo has no cooldown. They're getting booped around. Now they're actually gonna die on the way in. Falcons just on every corner of the map right now have Vesta surrounded and will pick them all off. And I guess this is the meta now on Saravasa.
It appears that throwing Harmon in on the wrecking wheel, proper soldier, Stalker, Sombra, just outrageous. Absolutely
works, it
insane.
works.
Farmer makes the swap. If it works, it works. And I mean, apparently it is working. Vesta wholesale swaps. Farmer over to the Hazard. Tracer Genji as well for their DPS line. Really trying to pressure out Chiyo. Chiyo will be a weak link in this composition. His Kiriko is not comparable to, you know, someone like Alpha Yi, you know, the incredibly flexible flex support for this Team Zeta division. Hack comes up into finally up on the high ground. Is this the first time we've ever seen this guy? I have no recollection of a player called Finally. Suzu comes out from Chiyo though. Resources being bled from Falcons, but now Spinal has fallen and there's a nano online for Fielder. Oh, trade.
Oh, trade 1-for-1 actually, so not quite out of it just yet. Fielder still has that nano if they get into any more trouble right now, but it feels like Vesta are just trying to reset a little bit. Fielder's going to sleep a pillar right now, but Minute can't seem to see the Ana on his screen, fortunately, so Fielder will be more than fine. Throws that nano out onto Proper as well. Looking for someone to beam down, but not too many great targets here. Just standing around really with this nano, but now the hack comes in on that block, and they will eventually get presented with a kill as Farmer had to touch. Desperate situation now for Vesta. They nearly have for Ray. If they can find a trade here, maybe there's an option, but Proper's giving him the wiggle. Will get out of that one. Mine's on point now from Hanbin. Finally is trapped in there. Will get booped into one in the end. And now should just be Falcons taking the point off the back of that. And
yeah, very tough position for Vesta. What was that?
We did see Finally once, but he played Tracer and just died a billion times like last week, just for like one map.
I see. He's a bit of a one and done specialist where the one is just incredibly underwhelming. So good to see that they've thrown him in, you know, into the crucible, down 0-2, to see if he can turn the tides this time around. Falcons, they have excellent ults to maintain. They have the EMP online, which can really counter out Spinal with this rally. Keep your eyes on Fielder as well, because EMP needs a nade to combo. Oh my god.
Oh, he's
Blade
hacks as
pulled by
well.
Finally.
Oh,
And EMP!
no. Oh.
This poor guy just can't
It's a
catch
one and
break.
done
They
situation.
one and done. Throw him in on the final map and just let the boys have their way with him.
And yeah, cost them quite a bit there. They'll get a late kill onto Farmer thanks to that sleep as well. There we go. This will be first capture of a second point going Falcon's way as well. Now they have Kitsune, Rush, and Visor. A pretty deadly combo, but you have to feel Vesta, the Ray, the Rally, the Downpour. And these ults should be stronger right now. So it should be a good situation for them in theory, as long as they can get it off. But Falcons, expect them to hit early. Expect them to make it really difficult for Vesta on the walk-up.
Now we've got Fielder playing very, very far away. You wouldn't even think Falcons are in control of the point the way the Fielder is playing so far. Minute actually gets an opening pick onto Sticky Stalker. Not so sticky after all, or maybe he's sticky in the way that he can receive it. Proper, he's getting thrown around now. Pops the visor down too, which is already a little bit, you know, on the questionable side. And then Farmer is on his case, well and truly chasing him down. Chio, no Suzu to speak of. TP forced out now, but Falcons, they still have a retake chance. They've got good support ultimates, and Stalker swapping over to the Farah. He sees the weakness in the Tracer Genji Juno Brig comp.
Ooh, mine's on point there. Where on his mines? I presume he's trying to force it right now. Just get a little bit of progress here. Sleep was a miss from Fielder. They're going to try and rotate towards point, but Minute is harassing him from behind. Still both support ults for Vesta, so would respond with to the Skitsune rush, but Farmer is solo. Where are the support ults? Here they come now from Jinsung, but a player down. They need kills with this. They find Stalker. They're chasing out Fielder. They get both of them there, so they do eventually convert this support ult advantage, Vesta, and they still have this rally in the back pocket. Farmer onto Diva.
Farmer, he's over to the Diva now to try and counter out Stalker. There will be a nano boost turn in this fight, but it's not going to be on Stalker because Stalker has actually swapped over to the Tracer. Minute hiding in the back, gets scouted out by Stalker. Almost won that duel, almost was able to preserve his recall, but he's a little bit quick to the pulling of the trigger here. We've got Proper sneaking in on a side angle, receives the nano boost. Everybody on the run. Proper not able to find anything with this one. Farmer on his case, the back combo, 1-for-1 trade, so Jinsung has fallen. Spinal's rally continues. Proper on the run, bashed again. Spinal misses the flail, but another player advantage. Cheer has fallen. Falcons, they're trying their hardest to give this map away. They're playing fucking hard, but on Wrecking Ball, man.
They do eventually give that first point away, and now it's going to be a Brig Juno swap coming out from Falcons. Proper onto Genji. They're going to do a swap again, so Chio's actually going onto the Brig. So this is a different way round than they did it when they played it at Stockholm earlier, and Fielder looked so good on the Brig there, but maybe they're anticipating another backline swap at some point, but it feels like Falcons, they've learned their lesson. They're just back on the Hazard.
Yeah, would you believe it? With no Hazard ban on the map, we now have at least one team playing Hazard in the first fight. Fantastic look for Falcons. Actually getting closer to the meta comp after giving it away for 2 call points of Hall. Spinal immediately caught out. Harmon and Proper on his case, walled inside. Minute secures a trade, but it's not going to matter one bit. Falcons have already secured that cap, and they are still staggering out members of Vesta.
Back to our regularly scheduled programming right now as Falcons go immediately back into control of that one. They have a pulse bomb in this next fight. Farmer will be taking the Hazard Mirror swap too as well. Is a Blade advantage here for finally, hopefully looking for a bit more success than he had with his last one. Obviously can't get hacked into EMP'd now, but still not straightforward to pull off in these neutrals with no support ult to back it up.
Wave pull from finally up in main, but it is a classic 1-0 situation. Chio appears to have tripped and fallen off the map, so maybe he bashed away from that Blade and bashed a little bit wrong. Falcons, they're actually going to give up the cap for this one as well. No attempt to maintain it, no ping pong or anything. Vesta, really, it's incredible that finally has scared Chio off the map, secured the cap with a dry Blade. Love to see it. Chio perhaps reaching the twilight years of his career, much like another player named Twilight who is well and truly beyond them.
Coming back in now for the retake is Falcons. Pulse Bomb, Blade nearly there, but going to have to really be a neutral more than anything right now. You see Stalker eyes on this Tracer, trying to force him out. Minute has been corralled back to the rest of his team. Now they have a bit of space. Finally, he's going to try and mark on this side, but Hanbin will clear that. Now they are stuck on point, but they're going to try and pull the trigger going forward. All over Chio, they catch him right now. Now looking for more backline, in big trouble, but finally can't find the finishing blow. Minute does it for him, though. With no heals left, Falcons are going to run out of resources here, surely. And Vesta looking good for a second point.
Actually unreal. Finally, he hits all of the hard shots, none of the easy ones. His Blade's so bad, but he manages to aura Chio off the map. Incredible. Now Vesta, they've actually got insane ultimates for this final fight. Falcons have got a touch. Proper's already in a little bit of trouble. Stalker's being fought over on the side. Proper, though, he has managed to survive. Ray has been invested. Fielder matches, but Fielder will fall. Stalker trades Minute. Proper has the Blade. Seems completely uninterested in using the Ray Blade combo, though. Instead, oh my god.
No!
Now you pull it! Now you pull it when the Rays over and the enemy freakers rallied! Falcons, they just want to extend the series.
Oh, thank you, Creed, for the 8 months. Unbelievable now. The ult investment decisions here. Absolutely crazy. I just don't understand it. I thought he was going to do it because even though Fielder died in the Ray was still going, right? So he could have still got the combo off. Now it's going to be a full neutral. Finally going with Blade again. Rallied response from Chio into this one. Finally targets him proper, but he has deflect. So a 1-for-1 trade, but finally he's a little bit separated now. Bash in from Chio. Downpour comes out. Pulse Bomb lands as well. Chio will die right after that rally. Downpour didn't get too much else, but the damage might be done. No Chio alive to pocket Fielder, so Minute's going to take care of this backline. And this will be first flip going over to Vesta.
Guys, there's something wrong with Team Falcons. They can't stop losing to the worst teams in Korea for no fucking reason. What is going on right now? Falcons is 1-2 down on this flashpoint versus finally with a 1. Deep dive onto Chio. Chio takes the back shots. He falls instantly. This was fucking Falcons' ban. They asked for this. Stalker, the saving grace. He pulses Spinal, finally falls. The trades are great for Vesta, but can we get the touch? We can. Oh my days. It's actually just Farmer versus the world right now though, so he needs to wall himself into a corner. He needs to try and store the touch. He cannot do it. Harman comes in, bat out of hell, takes him down, coup de grace, and Vesta, they've lost the cap. They've lost that forward fight despite Chio's best efforts.
And Chio's just getting absolutely taken for a ride. You can see why at Stockholm they did it the other way around in terms of who played which support right now. On the ropes, Falcons, but they have a downpour advantage here. The key for Vesta, though, is maybe just take this a little bit slow, get your rally, get a rave, and all of a sudden a pretty powerful ult combo to finish this point off. And if they do that, they will win this map.
Jeez, I can't stand the Fielder Brink slander. He's one of the best to ever do it. Harman here on the high ground, really strong position right now. He sees the Bash invested. Appears that because he's a stupid old man, he doesn't know that Bash is not a reason to use downpour because Brink can block it by pointing upwards. So Spinal, the young buck, blocks the downpour from Harman, the old bull who's ready to be put out to pasture. Invested, they've got all of their team flipped over to the point. They've got the orbital ray. They've got the flip before the ults are even invested. Now Falcons have to come in and touch. Pulse Bomb goes completely wide from Minute. Finally, not even close to the blade, but still, double support ultimate online. Ray Blade could be deadly, but Proper has a habit of not investing it. Pulse Bomb from Stalker. He sticks the wall. Jinsung falls. Proper pulls the blade. Bash onto Proper is taken down. Chio's in a lot of trouble. He's being rushed. Downpour comes out. Chio blocks him, but it doesn't matter. It does matter. Comes through. Stalker and Harman is taking... Oh my god. No way. Harman is so low. Nobody's chasing for the kill. Stalker's alive. Harman falls. The point has been flipped in favor of Falcons. Sticky Stalker. He's got no recall. Chase him out. And Vesta can take this map. It's always Vesterable, Xavier. Never forget the golden rule.
They take down Stalker here, player advantage, and finally has Blade. Chio doesn't quite have rally yet, and he's having to get the touch. Now they are pushing on to point. Time for this Blade from finally. Can he finally get it done? All over Chio, 97%. He goes down, he goes for another one, and it comes. Good for one is finally, and Vesta Crew take a map off Falcons.
Look at them, they're over the moon! It's all, I don't know who's hugging, it's gotta be the supports, right? That's the support side of the stage.
Yeah.
Now finally, he's got an itch on his neck. Absolute fucking cinema. All it takes to beat Falcons is for them to ban Lucio and then play Harman on Wrecking Ball. Beautiful. Actually won more on the Wrecking Ball than they lost, right?
Yeah, it actually went downhill after they got off the ball comp.
I mean, Chio was actually playing terribly. Like, genuinely, Chio got caught like 4 times in a row.
Yeah, like just first fight, even that rally push where he traded it for Blade, he then just gets caught afterwards as well by the pulse bomb, just everything going away. And now this is a redistribution of wealth in the chat.
Oh yeah, actually, someone might actually be able to ban Sloan Cameron off that one.
Yeah. It was, so the return ratio was 1-55 if you bet on Vestas. So some people have bet 1,000 and gained 55. First time China Molly plus 300k.
How do you see? They just said that. They just
said it in chat. You can see the results, but if a new pred has started, you can't go back and see the history, I don't think.
Guys, remember, you can roll a marble into Smash's head, not to influence the outcome of the games. As one more map, Jordan. One more map. Just roll a fucking marble into Smash's head, everybody, please. Insane games. I ordered food, dude. I ordered food expecting a 3-0. Now I'm gonna have to leave in the middle of the map to get it.
Oh wait, I can see the details actually. So yeah, it was a 98% to 2% prediction here for Vesta. The biggest winner would have been Valraw, who put 6,000 bucks on Vesta at 51 to 55 odds.
A while of VX put 3,200 on, 5% to 95%.
Unbelievable.
What's a 20x return on 3,000? What is that, 60k return?
Oh wait, yeah. So wait, I've just Trash Panda's just said it's it was like 900,000 was won by that's total winnings, and only 11 people bet on Vesta. So 11 people have got that 900,000 points.
Yeah, someone lost 163.
Oh,
163k. Milky Nerve. You must have hated Sloan. You were going for gold there. Oh shit, the race has started?
wait,
Let's watch the green.
play.
No, homosexual has snuck in actually, so.
Is it too late to
Oh,
play?
they're gone again! Lost them. Watch Patrick Bateman. I was so happy. I love it.
Actually buzzing. I mean, you would be, no?
Yeah. Don't forget your exclamation mark new vids for your organic engagement on a YouTube video. Homosexuals back at the top! Yes. Actually insane. And Kurt, the chillest to never do it, has fallen. Whoever won the best of Preds ban Sloan? Sloan has been medium behavior recently. I'd feel bad banning them again, you know? They haven't pissed me off in a while, so I'm kind of like feeling empathetic at the moment. So why are you laughing at Kurt, dude? He's just chilling. Like, actually just chilling. Exclamation mark finish homosexual, please. Oh! A classic homosexual crush out. I feel like Nutmashy won points before. Nutmashy's just done it again. This is actually not a bad finish from you at all, Homo. Like, a respectable 4th place. Exclamation mark respawn from Kurt. I'm told by doctors in Commander X's chat that when you are flung into an endless void, there is no respawn. There is no way of being resuscitated. Coaching paid off. Thank you for helping homosexual finish, everybody. He couldn't have done it without you.
It's a team effort.
It really is. It takes a village. Did you win? It doesn't look like a Jelly Misu. It looks like Nutmashy won. Did you even finish? That's a DNF, Jelly Misu. That's a did not finish, actually. So never lucky. Hey, at least homosexual got to finish. Oh, look at that. Nami at the top of the rankings. Most energy earned of anyone, whatever that means.
Oh, good energy.
There's no way. I mean, there's clearly a way, Jelly Mason. You did not finish. It's right there.
There's no way.
All right, everybody, play up. We're not even playing this round. We're just trying to get a big round for the end, because this better be the last map. Better be the last map. Get your plays in now.
Does anyone have the balls to bet on Vesta Crew for a second time?
Surely a double dip. Surely. You know, it's like Falcons, they're just off the goop with the bans, you know? It's like I like the theory behind what they're doing, but then the way that they wind up executing it at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, we're gonna make them play something unconventional, and we're also gonna play Harmon on Wrecking Ball, you know? I feel like the step 1 is good, but the step 2 is all wrong. Chrysler.
It's actually just deja vu from the T1 series, right? Where it's like, we're absolutely rolling this series. Should we close it out, or should we do something stupid on map 3? Yeah, should we do something? And both teams also did something stupid on map 3, and then got cold feet as well because they started losing, and then try and emergency swap to the meta, then lose anyway.
Yeah, absolutely shameful behaviour from. Hang on.
Hanging on. Someone has put 30k on Vesta. An optimist. Surely it wouldn't happen to Falcons again, right? Their map pick, their bans? Come on. They've got to be good for the finish here. As long as Falcons can finish just slightly better than Homosexual, they'll be able to finish this one here.
Don't forget, everyone, you can sign up for the final round of the day. No prize this time again, Hunter. Nutmashy, we have done like 40 rounds for the love of the game, and 2 for prizes, and it was made very clear.
There's a max pred amount? Yeah, I think it's 250k, right, is the most anyone can bet.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. I think
Do
that's
you get
just...
to set the limit?
No, it's just like a Twitch thing. It's the same even if you go into, like, the big streams, right, and you see, like, you know, like it's like ESN or something, like the CS major, and like 1 billion people are betting. Still, the highest bet will still just be 250k. Because it's just like hard
When
capped.
I want to kiss. Don't you think that's a bit unreasonable, Pinecone T? Like, I feel like that's unreasonable, me personally.
You giving away kisses?
I'm not giving away kisses. Someone is demanding one.
Oh.
But doesn't mean that they're being given away.
Do you ever see in like did you watch that Elvis film?
Noodles.
And then like just
yeah.
that age of pop star would just be like he performed the show, the crowd's going crazy, all the girls are going crazy, and then just as he's walking off stage, he'll just snog a bunch of the girls as he walks off. And that was just like the standard.
I'm saving myself for marriage actually, so I don't think I can do that.
Did you not think about doing that when we did the co-stream live of like when you were walking off the stage, just
I mean, there's literally a picture of you. There's literally a picture of me and Hattie passionately kissing on that stage while you sit there in the cup chair watching us.
Good times.
Anyone got the tweet of Cuckmander X handy? On to be real, you aren't getting married. I mean,
whoa.
Maybe I could just find someone really desperate. You know what I mean? Like,
don't forget as well, as age increases, so does desperation. So there's always, you know, it could be like these 2 points of a graph could eventually cross.
Exclamation mark, marry homosexual. There's a chance. There's a chance for some of you. Alright, 7 minutes. Can we finish what's the next map? Can we finish WDG production and a Numbani in 7 minutes? I'm not really liking my chances, to be honest. The hell, Daniel the Manual? Like, how did you know? Jordan, let me have a look. Just close my that. News that Orange are now selling feed pics. Type exclamation mark feed for them.
Exclamation mark feed.
Exclamation mark hello. At Unto you will find love. It means the world to hear that from you, Oren. Truly. That is unbelievable, Jordan. That's just disgusting. I need you to see this. Like,
what about that?
It's not very like stream friendly.
Oh, I'll check my DMs.
It's just on to get new mods, like for example homosexual, a pillar in the community. I'm never gonna mod homosexual. He looks much prettier with a pink name, with a pink diamond. Hello, Danny. Danny, it's not that we were working to the bone. It's that we had a Shikigami scrim and we had to cancel it because they were too shit. so we went later with someone else because we had to cancel our morning scrim. That's all. You're saying I'm working myself to the bone? No, it's not like that. I'm not going to show it on stream, Jordan. Just everything in this DM is insane. Someone else might be my opponent today. Yeah, can we get some TR22s in the chat for Danny? Look, Danny, we all saw RuPaul's stream, bro. We all saw the fucking grey wall versus Nightmare, bro. Like, we already know. Everyone is gassing you guys up as the best team, and everybody knows that it's just Nightmare by a country mile, dude. Like, you guys can't even win a map versus Nightmare. Like, fuck. Hashtag grey wall day before the match.
Wall.
Like, Jesus Christ. Somebody's got to pull themselves up by their bootstraps, eh, buddy? Looking like RuPaul's scrimming against 2019 Prime Shock, just taking over. Like, it's insane. It's like you guys are LA Valiant and fucking you just versus 2019 Shock go. It's like, oh. Dude, how long is this prod break, man? Like, I'm just gonna miss the whole map. This poor guy is actually gonna be waiting at the door.
Oh wait, we've got it. Nambani, initial ban from Falcons. Kiriko, again, playing around with the backline. Diva ban from Vesta, probably makes reasonable enough sense. I guess forces it the Hazard direction. But takes the Diva away from
Hazard, right?
Hanbin, yeah. I mean, we've seen plenty of Diva on some of these high ground maps, right? So it probably seems reasonable enough. But probably also means we're really just in a Hazard v Hazard situation.
Yeah, I do feel like it is just a guaranteed Hazard v Hazard at this point.
I guess Juno Brig as well, right?
Yeah, well, there's no Kiriko.
Oh wait, no, yeah, there's no Kiriko. It'll just be Lucio Juno then, actually, won't it? Yeah.
Feels like it would be a pretty hot take to see Anna Brig here if there's a Hazard in the server. Do you want to pay out the Preds for last map? Not particularly, but if someone could, that would be nice. I've got how many moderators online right now? Users in chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mods in the chat right now. One of them is Commander X, one of them is Kellen, one of them is Dreamer. So we've got 2 people that are Korean and absolutely 0% chance. But one of them I call Playboy and another I'm sure will do it. So thanks, Luca, in advance. Alright. And Sheikh Khaja Patel will be here in 3 minutes. So let's get this full hold on the road.
Alright.
Exclamation mark muted.
Are you on...
First time on? Oh my god.
It's been a while.
Relic.
You on 10, 9, 8, 7,
7,
6. We're there.
Yeah, we're there.
Alright.
Just works, mate.
Anna, Juno, Echo, Ash. So Falcons, very similar to some of the comps we saw on King's Road, just playing a very control-heavy, trying to dominate both sides and keep hold of it. Vesta, on the other hand, looks like a bit more standard from them. Genji, Sojin. Brig, Juno from Vembo, so not going into the Juno Lucio here. So a bit of an interesting choice. Looks like they're going to try and come through top initially here, but it's going to be a great choke for Hanbin to wall.
Yeah, it feels like a very interesting choice for Falcons to run with this backline, actually. A little bit greedy. Ana Juno can get exposed if you get pushed hard. Not a lot of peel for the Juno. Chio run down immediately. Vesta, they pick the fast comp, but look at that. Jinsung gets traded out. Not able to make his way through the choke. Complete control for Hanbin. So we're in a 4 versus 4 now, and Sticky Stalker, he's got a safe spot on the backline, and it's just all Falcons in the feed.
Oh, late trade onto Fielder actually. Won't change the course of this fight, but will be annoying for Falcons to deal with as they have to try and get him back to the high ground here. Farmer can't secure any more trades. Maybe a bit of hope for Vesta now in this next one. The problem is, again, coming through that choke versus the Dynamite versus the wall from the Hazard. So tricky for no one to get traded as you come through there.
Oh, heavens. This is getting really dangerous for Vesta because Falcons, they're getting quite close to the downpour, to the copy. Vesta with no space in the Genji. They really need to close the gap on Falcons' backline. Otherwise, Proper, he's just going to be able to play mid-range and farm. Stalker as well up on the high ground. Not having to concede it just yet. And Minute misses the railgun shot. That's so important for knocking down Stalker. Full stickies onto Minute as well. Actually taking a beat down. It's a full-blown Saturday Night Smackdown. But look at that Farmer. He snuck in on the side. Downpour comes out from Hanbin though, catches Minute, but he can't confirm the kill. In the meanwhile, Farmer has killed Fielder. Proper is stuck behind, does not yet have the copy. It's all looking, it's all coming out. Get out.
Grow up, Farmer. He was dead. He was so dead. All right. Downpour wasted there, but in the end, it will secure him the first point, so at least they get that out of it. Team Falcons coming back with all 4 of their ults there. And a late kill onto Stalker, actually. If they get a couple more here, this could be really annoying for Falcons to deal with. Again, this composition from Falcons, really good at controlling space, as Fielder's going to fall here, but really hard to retake with this composition. Falcons might have to ult just to get some space back on this second point.
Jeez, given I'm not an impolite asshole, I'm gonna go to the door and meet Sheikh Khaja Patel. See you later.
Alright, see you in a bit, mate.
You're on your own, buddy.
Vesta holding aggressively on this high ground, trying to poke Hambin out a little bit here. Minute's got a full rail off that as well. They'll force him back, but they've lost Farmer. The wall in from Hambin does too much, and they have such a good forward hold. But Vesta, they fumble it. They force nothing out. We talk about how difficult that retake would be for Falcons, and it's just given away by Vesta. 3 retakes from a forward hold situation. Absolute disaster. And now Falcons, they can stretch out. They can take over this second point now. They've still got 4 ultimates in the bank. It's going to be a 4v4 ult situation right now. You can see this Genji Brig from Vesta trying to take some of the space on the left. Force Proper back. But all they can do is force his shift. And Nade comes back. Nade and Dynamite both hit Architect. Good timing there. Team Falcons team up. Fielder and Stalker take him down. Nice and easy. Jinsung's going to invest for Ray. Bob, Nano in response from this. Bob is going to get absolutely chewed up here, and Hambit can't really engage into the Ray, so we'll just choose it to live. But now they have Ray advantage in Chio's hands if they need it. Looking for their opportunity right now. Hambit is going to get walled off, but Stalker finds another pick. Hambit needs so much pocket out of this situation. He can't get out of it right now. They might need to invest more ults here, Falcons, because Minute's taken off everyone's head. Chio has invested for Ray, but they have to peek through this corner. Proper does get the kill, and he gets the copy, and he's all over Nestuno right now. Proper needs to do more, but just a defensive wall in the end. Stalker finds another pick, and they win this late fight right now. Miss slash from Proper, and he'll just play his life. Reset with his team right now. Farmer is in awfully deep though, so he's going to die late on this one. Investor Crew, they need to cut their losses and reset now. Still at the door? Still at the door. He's having a right old chinwag with that guy. Falcons, though, they did have to invest a lot into that after the Nano and Bob kind of both did the same thing. Don't buffer Val! Now coming back in, I don't even know what happened. We just flicked forward and suddenly we're on 3rd point. What did I miss? We've time traveled. Clean feed. All right, we have time traveled to the future. I'm gonna go. What the fuck? All right, but it's good news for Vesta. Vesta fans rejoice. We've taken a little blip, but we've come back to a Vesta world as they have captured second point, and Architect has this blade in hand. Now it comes out though, but oh, maybe it's not a Vesta world after all. Architect falls as he drops that blade in, and Stalker will get all the cleanup kills. And oh, they were better in the blip than they will in reality. Late kill onto Minute here as well from Stalker, who's going through a lot of work on this Ash. Seems to be picks and multiple kills every fight for him. And now Falcons can extend to a forward hold here, really try and stuff Vesta into spawn.
Wait, what time are you at?
I got a buffer and I jumped like 1 billion years into the future. I've actually time traveled. I'm on 2, 9, 8, 7.
You want to go back
6.
30 seconds or you want me to... Nah, I can skip forward a bit. Count. 4,
2,
3, 2, 1, 0. Do not come. 59, 58,
Yeah, we're there,
57,
we're there.
56. We're just back. We're just so fucking back. Yeah, of course I'll do the sync again. Crotch again. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. Welcome back. 4 months of hard service. So many ults available for Team Falcons right now. But 2 minutes on the clock, so Vesta, they can take a couple of turns here. Minute swinging wide. Nano Boost comes out. Overclock in response. Outrageously hot take from young Minute. Downpour comes down from Harmon though. There was also an orbital ray thrown in there from Vesta. So really, if they want to win when Falcons have their backs to the walls, what they need to do is take their time and try to win an ult trade, not match everything. Because now Falcons, they've still got 3. They've still got their backs to the walls, and they're spawn camping.
Gonna be so hard to break this out as well. Minute has gone onto the Widow to try and find him a pick, maybe a gift, make it a little bit easier. Grapple shot now, but Stalker's peeking it back, but Minute will miss that one. Still getting half opportunities, but now we'll go back and swap. They've got to push into all of this, really, but Vesta, they only have that downpour to rely on.
Oh, jeez. Only a downpour is going to be such an unreasonable ask for Vesta. Too many ults available for Falcons. They would really need to heavily misplay in order to lose from this ult situation. Vesta, their only option is to play incredibly slow or to find a pick with Minute. But look at Minute's position right now. Farmer is going to kite back this bomb. So these are the beginnings of the misplays that we were asking for. But Architect is stuck on the coast. So forget about a misplay. That's just going to be a dead Architect early on in the piece. Maybe Minute can secure a trade, hooking out into main now, up onto main top. But Falcons, they're charging ults too. Field is already 50%. They're going all the way. They're pushing it to spawn. Minute will fall. Double hazard on the field. The Proper from copy. Downpour comes down, as does a buffer. So carry on.
I'm also buffering as well. The circle's going round and round. Still in block, Proper. Still in block as we are buffering here. Come on, clean feed.
Oh, Craig, that's got to be worth at least another 5 free
Craig, we're
and
gonna
mythic
need-
skins
we-
for us, dude. This is absolutely
back.
unacceptable. We've got motion. I've
every
had a little bit of audio.
Every
but
time we
that's
blip
it.
Vest to win the fight,
Vest
keep
clutched.
breaking the
Okay,
clean
well-
feed. Keep breaking the clean feed. It's the only way. It's the only way
Techno-
Vesta can win. They can't perform
Techno
when we're looking
Dan,
at them.
thank you for 3 months of tier 1. I don't know why you did that, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Farmer, he's choking the enemy team towards the spawn. Minute has an angle. Stalker matches. My stream buffers again. Surely Vesta can win this. Architect uses the copy. There's an orbital ray on the objective. Falcons have to touch. Proper, he's naded in the back. He's
Architect
juking it out
wins
with
it.
Architect, but Architect can't stop shooting himself. Architect wins it a little bit quicker on Xavier's screen. Harmon has the downpour, but he's saving it for tomorrow.
He's going to throw it out now just for supports, really fighting away. Gonna get away. Jinsung gets caught right now. Walled onto point. Hammond is trying to buy time for his respawns right now.
No,
Farmer's going
Trio!
to leap into the back. They're trying to get it. Farmer nearly has this downpour. Spinal's going to fall down. Farmer's going to need to hit a massive downpour. They're all so low. The downpour catches Proper, actually. Farmer finds one, but Proper will live. And I think the respawns are enough. They're all so low, actually, on Falcons. But they get the hold in the end. And honestly, we've not seen Vesta Crew win a fight in this map, but they've won 3 of them.
He's by the power of the clean feed, we have witnessed or failed to witness the success of Vesta right now. It happened though, trust us. Win these time skips, it's been happening. Fire KN, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Clean feed slop. Yeah, clean feed shit. So, there's no other way to put it, I'm afraid. Buffering again.
I was
Why is it
reliably
buffering?
informed that Korea was a utopia, but this clean feed is making me double think that information.
Actually, just like, there's 100% there's homeless people in this country. That's all I'm going to say.
Hannah Sophie
With a
says
clean feed like
her
this-
clean feed doesn't do that. It's true, Hannah.
Hannah Sophie has... It's not Australian Wi-Fi. Commander X is
It
not in
happened
my
to me
house.
as well. One that he
Yeah,
knows
no,
of.
it can happen to you too. It's a colony thing. It could be related to the
The
monarchy.
Commonwealth is under threat!
22, 21, 20,
Keep going.
19, 18, 17.
We're back.
16. Getting dangerous. Okay, good. Are you
Whoa.
fucking kidding me right now?
I'm literally not kidding you.
9, 8, 7,
Keep going.
6, 5,
We're back.
4. Do not come. 3. Yep.
All right.
I can smell the food. Like, hurry up. Fucking, what are we doing on 3rd point? End the game.
Little TP out spawn looking for a Widow shot, but no one's holding close, so Stalker will go back and swap. Considering Hanzo for a second, I guess he's going to go for it. Likely will be taking top right, potentially while the rest of his team goes through the top left. Trying to take a few different doors here. So a Hanzo from Stalker. It's been a hot second since we've seen this fella.
No, Techno Dan, tier 1 subs are not a mistake. I'm just surprised
Wait,
you bought
how
3
is
months of them.
this?
It's very rare. It's very rare that people subscribe for 3 months. Usually they go 1 month at a time. But I appreciate your subs. Don't worry, mate. There's no mistake here, unless you didn't mean to give me money. But anyhow, Falcons. It appears that they are just going to be wiped in the no, they are wiping. They're doing the wiping. Vesta's just going to lose 1st point instantly with a Stalker Hanzo, no less.
Yeah, it was a really basic push from Falcons. They all went top right, and then they all pressed the amp and the speed ring, and they went and got him. Chased Jinsung to the ends of the earth, killed him halfway down 2nd, and a nice, easy 1st point for Falcons, looking to try and finish this one with authority. Stalker sticking to the Hanzo here. Haven't had a huge impact in terms of picks or damage, but also hasn't been caught either, so I guess it's going to keep working for now.
I feel like we need to see a couple of minutes bled off the clock right now, so I'm really hoping that the clean feed starts buffering and Vesta can time skip to a more fortunate situation than what they find themselves currently in. Farmer is hooning towards an ultimate. Sticky's so close for Architect, but unfortunately, old age, it is a curse. So he will get nothing with those stickies. Hondren will come flying forward and Minute will fall. Just a tiny bit too close, getting caught out. Farmer goes down as well, and this is going truly from bad to worse for the side of Vesta. Chio cleaning up all of these kills, the Lucio swap, really enabling a different level of aggression for Team Falcons. Now we roll up to the final fight of 2nd point, and the old situation? Oh, I mean, break it down for us, Xavier. This one's going to hurt.
As double support ult already for Falcons and a downpour, even a copy to throw in as well, and Vesta Crew, they are desperately short of these support ults. It's going to be so hard for this backline to live in this next engage. Expect Falcons to pull the trigger as soon as they see anyone step up. And again, Vesta, they have to step up because they have to contest point in this fight. Such a tough situation.
I mean, the fact that Falcons can just start pumping ults in on the cart and it doesn't even
getting
see
harder.
that they need it. Proper juking it out with Spinal. Spinal drops his shield, and now there's a copy.
Proper.
There's a gap, and it's all over. Ray copy invested. Oh, he's good for another.
Proper on the flank with Rally cleaning everyone up. I guess flex DPS, they can just play the support heroes. No problem for them. Now Minute is going to be swapping onto Widow, but 5 minutes, 15 seconds on this third point. Still a beat to push with as well, Falcons. Finally, Vesta have ult advantage, but the damage might already be done.
Yeah, the fact that there's a 5-minute time bank and Minute has made the back to the wall swap over to the Widow, not a great omen for the boys over in the Vesta Esports Club. We have Harmon continuing to free push the cart. We still have Wealth of Ultimates online for Team Falcons. Stalker taken down by Minute though. That's the beginnings of a 5-minute hold here on third. Just you wait, mate. Minute now flanking over to the right, looking for another angle to get some more shots in, but they are just pot shots right now.
Nothing's a fine, but these are the sort of fights you need just a couple of magic picks, bleed for time off. We're going to see Stalker go over onto the Tracer here now, so going to try and make Minute's life harder. Hamben is there already, and his life has got real hard real quickly right now. Full pocket can't get him out of that one, and Architect even loses the Echo Jewel when it happens as well. So 2 picks for Vesta, and the Ray will come out from Jinstone, but I think they're kiting this. Oh, they're going to get caught up as well by the downpour, and Falcons play it perfectly, and now this could be curtains for Vesta.
Architect, he has to do the hard job of recontesting here. Vesta actually have fantastic ultimates if they can hold on here, but they need a touch. Copy invested, and there will simply be no touch.
Thank you,
Vesta,
Techno
they're
Dan.
going to opt to go out with a whimper rather than a bang, and let me enjoy my dinner.
It's dinner time. Thank you, yeah, thank you, Techno Dan. Thank you, Murillo, for the tier 1s and the prime, respectively. All right, Falcons have closed it out.
Yep, it closes. Guys, it's time for the final marbles race. The prize? Nothing at all.
Nothing at all, you say?
Feels like I'm wearing.
For anyone who needs nothing, this is the race to enter.
Genuinely, if you need nothing, if you want for nothing, this is the race. Get in. Last race of the night, everybody. Oh my god, I love nothing. Welcome back, Kat. Just in time for the final nothing burger.
Is that what you ordered from the shop as well?
What the fuck? Jordan gave me 6 months of tier 3.
Whoa!
All my days. And it doesn't show up in the chat? That's fucking absurd. Yeah, you are not buying me dinner, bro. I got that one now. Cheers. It's a redistribution of wealth. You've given most of it to Amazon, but at the end of the day, thank you very much. And you can check it. I can click on your name. Tier 3 subscribed for 1 month. It's lying, bro. It's lying. It's gonna what's gonna happen is it's gonna roll over to your next subscribed month, and when it goes over there, it's gonna give you a share button to do it. That is absurd. He actually bought me a house. 6 months of tier 3. That's truly money well spent. Anyone else want to go 6 months of tier 3? Go band for band with Raxus right now? The country of Jordan. You got 59 seconds for your final round of marbles, guys.
Guys, I'm playing. Hunter's chat if you want to play.
Can anyone get me a gifty? Yeah, surely someone can get Lady Trash Panda a gifty. Surely.
Surely someone's good for it.
Gotta be good for a gifty, right? Come on, guys. 40 seconds for the final round. Nothing on the line.
This is for all of nothing.
Is that Kellen? No, it's Cat. I saw Kellen in the viewer list. Minjay, if you're still awake, I'm gonna fucking kill you, dude. You better have gone to sleep with it. You better have gone to sleep.
Expose if they're still awake.
I'm looking at the viewer list right now, and I actually see Kellen_OW in my viewer list.
He's probably just left it open.
Kellen, bro, if you're awake right now, I'm gonna fucking kill you, bro. Genuinely. Hannah Sophie, thank you so much for the gifted tier sub to a tier 1 to Lady Trash Panda. Welcome
Good on
back,
you, Hannah.
Lady Trash Panda. But yeah, Minjay, seriously, you better be fucking snoozing right now, dude. You have to play tomorrow. Oh, Kurt just chilling his way. Thanks for the follows, folks.
Wait, I need to...
We'll cat watch for a while.
Let me just turn down Stalker a little bit.
Oh, got the Kex cam. Holy shit, Kelsey.
Break into
Violence,
EMEA.
speed, momentum.
Yeah, I'll do like one giveaway and then we can go on a break until EMEA.
And you buckled it. Well done, mate.
Classic buckle.
Actually pathetic.
무슨 비하인드
Just
스토리가
a
있었나요?
disgrace.
우선 확실한 건 저는
This guy bought coaching and ranked up as a result of it.
자,
Truly an anomaly in this regard.
책임이 있었는지 굳이 꼽지는
You know what they say about
않았습니다.
monkeys and typewriters, right?
한빈 선수만 잘하면
Alright, let's
된다라고.
find you, Jelly Mason.
한빈 선수 머리를 이렇게
You're probably
하셨어요.
already dead, to be
오늘 좀
honest.
잘한
You're
것
more of a
같아요.
DNF marble racer. You can't even see all the names, so like,
열심히 해야 된다고 생각하고
the odds that we find you seem pretty low here. You don't have a color.
자, 이제
Oh,
간략한
colour
말에
hex.
정말 많은 게
We got
담겨
totally a girl
있어요.
OW with the
오늘
coconuts.
손브라, 솔저, 볼, 파라 등등
A cat all the way in the
많은
back
영웅이
now.
나왔잖아요. 팀원들끼리
I think I saw
어떤
Danny for a bit, but
이야기를
he appears to
나눴나요?
have disappeared. Gala, good angle. If you go here, game is done, Gala.
Just stand here.
자, 그렇게 됐을 때
And
마지막에
Jan
치고
has
나서
completely
어떤
crashed out.
이야기가 나왔나요?
Bussy Brigadier looked good on the rankings for a bit, but now it's just an absolute scrap.
회전할
Wait, the
걸,
guy that
회전할
bought coaching
걸
is like top 2 right now. Top,
자, 그리고 또 제가
surely,
궁금한 게
surely,
스토커
come on.
선수와 프로퍼 선수가 에코아 트레를 번갈아 가면서 이렇게 자주
Classic
쓰시더라고요.
coaching gap.
So close.
근데 이 에코 트레를
Ah,
언제나
Jan,
기준이
Lily Pad, congratulations, your prize. Absolutely fucking nothing.
A whole load of nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
따로
Gala makes it, good angle in the end. Game is in fact done. Let's just wait for
As
the final
anticipated.
reveal to see if Jelly Misu DNF'd for what feels like the millionth time.
지표상 1등이에요. 지금 스토커 선수가.
Until if you have an argument on SSG, will you resolve it with marbles? Probably. My conflict resolution skills are pretty low, so I feel like I might just have to resort to marbles. Or say like, you know, fuck it and leave the voice channel, come back tomorrow, hope they forget, you know?
Here we go. This is why I stream on YouTube as well. Good YouTube comment. Is your thumbnail AI? Why do you look so ethnic in your thumbnail with glorious facial hair? Then a bold white dude on stream when I tune in. I've been clickbaited. Hope the stream's going
That's
well.
awesome. My YouTube strat,
Thanks, Reigns.
exclamation mark, play naked wrestling with Hunter. So it's just, feels like no matter what platform we're on, we attract different demographics. No, Muesli, you can't play again. This was the definitive. Wait, was this you? Did you miss every race, Muesli? Oh no, you just DNF'd. Useless. Jelly Misu came 62nd? No, didn't DNF for once. Well done. Alright, Yearn, congratulations on your first place finish. Last place finish is Purple Quasar, who I think won before, so
Rings a bell, that
if a
name.
mod could time out Purple Quasar for 10 minutes, that would be good. Congrats on the finish, though. No? Yeah, you're dead, Purple Quasar. Goodbye. Alright, everybody. This is the end of the stream. Watch the goddamn new video. Right? Watch the goddamn new video to completion. There's not a lot that you get to finish on this stream, but the new video better be one of them. Better be one of the things. You only get to finish off homosexual and watch the new video. So watch that. Are you gonna AFK stream for a while, Xavier? You gonna like keep it
No,
going
I think
between?
let me grab another drink, then I'll do an anamythic thing giveaway, and then I'll go offline and I'll be back for EMEA. These sausage rolls aren't going to make themselves, Max. Not all of us have ordering food money.
Yeah. So do you? Yeah. No, I just love pissing my money away. Is the difference, I think. So should I give my viewers to an Australian then? If you're just going to do giveaways and end, or
Go for it, yeah.
okay.
It's just a giveaway. If you want to play, obviously, come and play. I'll be back in a couple
yeah,
of
if you want
minutes.
to exclamation mark play, if you want to get in the running for some out of mythic skins, then please go to Commander X's stream. But I'm going to give my views to an Australian person because I mean, at the end of the day, I can't give all of my views to a colonial power that resides above me. I might actually. Is Romani about to go offline? This guy gave me viewers before.
Alright, well, you figure that out. I'm going to be right back. But if not, good night, Max, and good luck. I'll be cheering you on, mate.
Appreciate that.
I've heard good things about the days you don't review, actually. So I think this is odds on, actually. Catch you in a bit.
All right, you're all going to watch Romani now, so I hope you enjoyed. Watch the new vid, exclamation mark new vid. Look at the socials, look at the Discord. Don't buy the coaching. /raid Romani _OW. This guy plays Jonker Queen. That's all he's known for. But he's got a heart of gold. He wears it on his sleeve. He's got a chip on his shoulder. He's from the burbs. Welcome, Goon. You just missed the end of the stream. Watch the goddamn video. Romani is an Aussie liar. Yeah, I was going to give him the newish, but then I remembered that Romani recently gave me a fatty host. So goodbye to you all. I've been here. Oh, you've been here the whole time? I just don't have eyes. My bad, goon. All right, good night. And maybe we'll even stop the stream on YouTube too, just for the moment.
All right, chat. Giveaway time? Giveaway time. Oh, let's get Romani off the screen. Let's keep this low, and let's get marbles open. Yeah, give me a sec, Panda. If you're listening, I'll get it uploaded now. And that was Falcons versus Mr. Crew. Oh, let me spell Falcons correctly. Playing Hunter's chat. No, now we're playing in this chat finally. Let me just get this uploaded before I forget. Alright, uploading now. Ooh. Alright, are we ready? This is for an Anna Mythic bundle. Anna Mythic bundle. Are we ready? A new happy birthday Prash account. Alright, where are we going? We've done a lot of these already. Blazing Fire Nest. This one's gone up for rankings a lot. Let's give that a go. Alright. Time to play. If you want to play, you know how it works. I'm joining. Get involved. A fiery map. A big Plinko. A little shark at the end here to finish. So you got to go through the shark. Through the shark, down the hole, and then finish. A test tube finish. A classic, actually. Alright, get involved if you want to play. Anna Mythic Bundle, I'm told these are for. Alright, should we give a 60-second countdown? Ooh. Alright, 60 seconds to get involved. This is your chance. Exclamation mark playing YouTube. You're on the wrong platform. It needs to be on Twitch. Needs to be on Twitch. Are you in? I actually can't see you, Bob, so maybe not. Oh, do I need to move my camera as well? Ooh, where do I go? If I go over here, am I okay? And we can see the kill feed as well. There we go. Alright, 10 seconds. 10 seconds if you want to play. 1 in 110 chance. Like knows odds, and we'll be off to the races. 111, but still, pretty good odds. Gonna go into the Plinko now. Pretty big open Plinko. Should be a pretty clean run through this here, so a great chance to be on to a good start. Here we go. Looks like everyone's going down the side, actually. Oh, we're going to do an elevator into it. So tap Master C. Strong start on the left here, but you got to go up to go down. You know how it works. Laws of physics and all that. Thank you, Adil, for the 4 months tier 1. Very much appreciated. All right, Jabber a little bit slow here. What's gone wrong here, Jabber? Now as we go into the drop, a few overtakes. Whoa! Daniel the manual. Straight down there, but everyone bobbling a little bit as we go through here. Want to avoid this middle one, I think. Is the tumbler faster or slower? Lots of people going the high road. Actually, only a couple of people going the high road. I tell a lie. But the high road is the better road. Auto into a strong lead. Will then go right. Taddles right with him. We'll be able to maintain this lead. There are a couple of tumblers coming up, though. The spinners will slow people down. Lots of people on the high road, actually. Doing a pretty good job. Whoa, a few people being sent off the edge, sent flying. Early deaths, and Taddles has actually overtaken Auto. Wow, knows people fall. One has gone right, one has gone left. Can they make the jump through the other side? No problem for Taddles. Auto, good for it as well, but now down the steps. Speed boosted steps. They need to get through, though, and they're all struggling, actually. Auto just about there. I might race into the lead. I'm going to win my own code. I'm going to have my Animythic bundle. It's all for me. Come on, it's not rigged, guys. I'm just good at this. Into the final drop now. I'm going to go straight through. Great run by me. Exploits. I don't know how to say it. Explode? Explode? No, off the edge, though. A disaster, actually. Lemon into the lead. Sir Lemon with a strong lead right now, coming around these curves. Spinning, spinning all the way around. It's still anyone's race, really. Lots of people keeping pace here. A few people, Cloudy Witch off the edge, but Sir Lemon still has the lead. Skin of their teeth. I was hot on their heels. We're going to get our top 10 secured right now. Everyone coming in. A few more people off the edge at the final hurdle. And I feel like it might be Mortflare who is behind by a country mile here. Country mile behind. I think Pizza Jordan, 2 killers, they're all okay. As long as they can come through the shark's mouth, all right. Sounds a bit weird, but I said it anyway. Mortflare will be 30 seconds left, plenty of time to finish still, but it will be a significant deficit on this last place for Mortflare. Slowly but surely into the tube. Come on, there we go, Mortflare. Race is over. Sir Lemon, our winner. And there we go. I know, Sir Lemon. I thought I had him at the end there. I thought I had him. Top 6 gets codes. Nice try, Auto. No changing the rules. You were right in it for a long time, but fell off at the end. Archie, Rainbow, and Zale did good to gain. Prashy, 13th. Trash Panda in 17th. Whew. How am I so slow? I mean, you're the only one who can answer that, Mortflare. You're the only one that can answer that. All right. Have you... Wait, Panda, are you with us still? Have you sent the code, or do you want me to do it? I can do it if necessary. Top... we don't have 35 codes. Where are we? Where is Sir Lemon? I've seen him around. Where are they? Make yourself known, Sir Lemon, so I can click on your name and send the code. I'll sort it, Panda. The VOD's uploading, so you can work on that one if you want. Where's Sir Lemon? I've 100% seen him before. I feel like they're a regular, actually. You don't know where the codes are? It's alright, I've got it. I've got it. Where did you finish, Jabba? I'll do a scroll while we wait for Lemon. Come on, Lemon. For goodness sake, Lemon. I've actually been watching a lot of old 30 Rock recently. Lots of people offering to take this code on their behalf. Will you be sure to get it to Lemon if I give it to you? Anyone good to pass it on to Lemon? Does anyone know them? You'll pass it on? You promise? Promise? Your Lemon's alt account? You're their legal guardian? His dad is also here. How's he have a dad and a legal guardian? Lemon just DM'd you. I feel like we got a bunch of fibbers here. Crash is his grandson. Give it to Granddad Lemon, will you? As your brother? Wow. All of... Unbelievable that Lemon's entire family and inner circle seems to be here. You're the godfather? Where is Lemon? Is Lemon in the Discord? Can I DM him on Discord? You're his postman. Oh, maybe he's not on the Discord. Oh wait, maybe I typed Lemon wrong. Hold on. Oh yeah, Sir Lemon on Discord. There we go. Let me message. You're his wife. You're his dog. You won the code, Lemon. There we go. Code has been sent. Wait, did I win? Yeah, check your Discord. Check your Discord, Lemon. You just about edged out me, Lemon. I was hot on your heels the entire race, but you kept it ahead. 2 seconds ahead of me in the end. Locked out. There you go. Should be on your Discord one. So I've been told it's an anamorphic bundle, so missed your moment in the sun. That's what you get for closing the stream. Tabbing out. ADHD taken. Alright. So where's the buttons that I want? Let's get Romani off us for a second. So all our Korea games are done. The VODs are uploading now. If you missed anything, there's either the live VOD on my YouTube channel and there's the VOD on this Twitch channel as well if you're a sub. But the individual match VODs are uploading to the VODs channel as well. The first 2 games are up, including the oh, good shout, thank you. There we go. But if you missed that game, obviously the big one has to be that Zeta FTG game. If you missed any of that, go back and watch that one. That was a great game. I'll see you all later because we actually have a huge day of action, though. A huge day of action in EMEA. And NA, of course. Our EMEA opening fixtures, it's kicking off later. We'll have more OWCS drops. If you didn't get all of your drops this time, you will be able to get them in this next one as well. It's going to be Gen G VP to kick us off. It starts at 6 GMT, so whatever, 4 hours, 10 minutes. And then Peps are going to play Al Qudsiya as well. Sakura are going to play the Ultimates. Lots of chances to see these teams in action since the Open Qualifiers. And our first look at Gen G and VP, that'll be good. But the action doesn't stop there because we're also going to get a couple of North American fixtures. Team Liquid, first look at them versus Timeless. SSG, our first look at them. I'll tell you right now who I'm rooting for. I'm going to be rooting for SSG, and they're going to be up against Nightmare. So an absolute barn burner. 4 hours, 10 minutes, CJ. All right, then. So I think that's everything. Thank you, everyone, for joining us today. Actually, every team won a map today. Maps traded. Oh, yeah, I'm co-streaming all of Korea, all of North America, all of EMEA. So I'll be there. I have drops for all 3 regions as well. So we are really locked and loaded for today. So, well, not even for today, for the whole year. For the whole year. RIP Pacific, unfortunately, can't fit it into the schedule. Okay. Should we find someone to raid then? Which way are we going? Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Let's see. Surely someone good is streaming. Sounds like a tough sleep schedule? Yeah. I mean, I've not had to do all 3 regions in one day yet, so I'm okay so far. But this is going to be the first tough weekend, I think. Surely someone's streaming Overwatch 2. Oh yeah, of course, the power rankings will be up afterwards. I just saw some of the admins, so give me like 20 minutes or something on that. Who's streaming? Come on. Do I just do Romani as well? Oh wait, SkyTour's streaming. Do you want to go to SkyTour? That one seems reasonable enough, right? Oh, there we go. Let's send you to SkyTour then. Have I tried amphetamines? We'll see tonight. It's all right. I'll send you to Sky Source. So thank you very much. Thank you for all the support today, everyone. I'll see you all later for EMEA in North America. Stay tuned, okay? Thanks, everyone, for watching. VODs are going up. Power Rankings video coming out real soon. So stay locked into that YouTube. I'll see you all in a few hours. Bye, everyone.